Oh,
Good morning.
yeah, it is still morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for
Good
all
morning.
of the
Ooh,
viewers.
sorry about that.
Oh, look, it went from 0 to 16 like that. I'm going to let people get in here. Before we do that, I got to do my normal. All statements are theories, opinion, and speculation. They are based off of facts obtained from the public records and reliable sources. First and foremost, before we start this, I want to give my sincerest apologies to Nick G, the AAA tow truck guy. I think a lot of us owe him a huge apology
Yep.
in speculating and using our own opinions and theories to kind of make him look like the bad guy. After I've watched this, what we're about to watch twice myself already, um, I seriously hope you guys support him and realize that he has really put himself out there and taken himself out of safety to put the information that he knows out there.
For sure.
And I also want to extend my apologies to Jagger. I feel he deserves one as well.
Yeah, because that was major. Like that
Because
was,
everybody went on a witch hunt for him when they immediately and speculatively jumped the gun to him.
yeah, and to those who certain people who said, "Oh yeah, Jagger was 100% ID'd by a
Yeah.
certain PI." Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
F you is all
High
I can.
lies. Fuck you, shit fuck.
Yep.
We all ready? Y'all ready? You got your handy dandy notebooks. We got a fresh one today.
Yeah.
We just ran to the store. We got our caffeine, nicotine, and a notebook.
I did a banana. I got my caffeine too. I got a peppermint mocha.
Ooh, we got today we got Monster, sponsored by Monster, even though I don't get no money. This is that Aussie juice, man. This Aussie lemonade is fucking bomb tits.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I can't drink them too much because I get like it'll give me
Jittery.
anxiety. Yeah.
I do too, but it's worth the squirrels today.
I can't handle the squirrels.
Chipfuck can suck my whole asshole. Like, I'll give him a spoon. I'll mail it to him. I'll give him a straw and a spoon. He could do he could treat it like a sundae.
She's still like a
Terrible.
Sunday. I get a banana. I think I said, who's Kasuma? You know what
Exactly. V is for exactly, honey. Exactly. We're going to show that. I fear for Nick's safety and well being. We need to protect him and his family at all costs. No way he's going to lie about this and double down, knowing his safety can become compromised by coming forward. Exactly. Exactly that. There is nobody in their right mind going to speak up and speak out. Just like I've been trying to tell people, all this fake news that we're hearing, that's the truth we should have been focusing on from the jump and avoided all the distractions. I want to send out a special thanks to Squirrel Girl Crime Talk. Without her, this shit would not even be possible.
Thank you, Squirrel Girl.
Thank you, Squirrel Girl. We love you.
And Cece.
And
Seems like they
Cece. I mean,
collaborated.
there's so many people out there that,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, we need to be given.
There was something I wanted to wait, where did I start? Oh yeah, I saw this earlier. Like, seriously, I wish that we can get in touch with them. Oh no, I think she's frozen again, y'all. Uh-oh. Just bear with us. She might have frozen on her end. Thank you to all who haven't given up on Kylie. Yes, Flash. Let me see what Shanda has to say. She says she'll be right back. So yeah, they're trying to hit her computer already. I'll just address the comments. I always lean more to Nick being truthful than not. Maybe a feeling I had since AWP. AWP. I feel the same way, Janet Banana. I kind of like he didn't even seem like he was like suspicious or like lying at all when he did his interview with AWP. And then it's when all the distractions came in that have discredited him. And that's exactly what they wanted. So thank God that he did come forward with the truth. I know, right, Janet Banana? I don't know what's going on with her computer stuff. So if Nick is telling his truth, and let's say he hasn't confused who he saw, what then happens about the person who was across the reservoir that night and claimed to have seen Kylie's car go in? That's a good question, Anne-Marie. I'm going to star it, and we can talk about it later because I didn't think about that. Maybe the night she was there, somebody was playing really close to the water, and it looked like someone went in, and, she said she wasn't sure, so I really don't know, but that is a good question. I hope Shanda comes back soon. You could tell. Yeah, you could tell that he was bothered. And there was a point in time where, I know me, I'm pretty sure Shanda, we were like, or maybe it wasn't Shanda, it was somebody else I was talking to, but he seemed like a fan of the show, so I was like, they could have sent him to be a distraction to keep AWP away from Prosser, distract him, divert him to Boca. So yeah, there was a lot of distraction in this case. There has always been, and there probably always will be, because we're digging for the truth. So thank God for him coming forward. Yes, may God protect him and his. Good morning, all the shirts. You're back. Oh,
Y'all,
okay.
they have
Okay.
been doing this since I turned my computer on this
My
morning. Like, I just
gosh.
want to give a shout out to whoever has hit me so hard. Like, y'all really fucked up my camera and my microphone for me last night. But guess what? We had 8 components on our computer. Now we have 7. So you got 7 more chances to go. Plus, I got another
Gee.
backup motherboard and all that. So y'all can keep trying to fry my shit. It ain't going to work. It ain't going to work.
My God, they won't leave you alone.
I can do this shit all day, every day. Sorry, y'all. We're going to hop right into this because we
Yeah,
don't
I
know
was
when
just
we're going to freeze
answering some
again.
questions.
Just if I freeze and I don't realize I do because I'm staring at this screen here, will you send me a quick message and let me know?
Yeah, I'll text you.
PC on fire. Okay.
Okay.
It normally freezes, so it normally lets me know, but just in case. All right, I'm gonna go full screen on this too. Wait, it's full screen don't matter because it's not like it's a
It's just audio.
All
Yeah.
right, y'all ready?
Yep. Everybody ready in
You're gonna
chat?
have to turn your mics up. I'm gonna turn us down here in a minute because I know Squirrel Girl talks really quietly.
Yeah, and I'll mute myself just for
Yeah,
background
I'm gonna
noise.
mute myself too until let me know if you need me to pause though.
Okay, I will.
Y'all got your handy dandy notebooks? All right, let's play some Blues Clues.
Hey guys, it's me, Squirrel Girl. Okay. This video is going to be just me talking. I have a picture of a missing persons flyer here for Kylie. I am imagining that there will be a lot of people watching this video that are not normal subscribers to this channel. So I first want to welcome you to the channel. This channel is not a typical YouTube content creator style channel. I am someone that does research on cases, and I put certain bits of information out to not only be informative at times, but to also make available a way for people that have information to provide me with tips and leads to help advance the cause in the pursuit of justice. This channel is non-monetized. I have never asked for money. I have no skin in this game whatsoever. I am just someone that has felt compelled to search for justice for Kylie Rodney. So I appreciate you watching this video. Again, I am not biased to any conclusion. I am just seeking the truth, just as others are. I am in the cover up / foul play team, I guess you would call it, as there seems to be teams or a division within YouTube. So, in effort to investigate and to gather all information, the only creator that I idolize is God. I have a very faithful and committed relationship with God. I have tested it many times over my life, starting in my teen years, fighting against any type of authority whatsoever. Time and time again, God has proved that He is in my life. As I read cases, I continually go back to Him for guidance and for direction. So I tend to work diligently, but methodically and patiently, so that I do not get hung up in the fast streets of YouTube with feeling like everything has to be put out and quickly, because for me, it is not about entertainment. It is about finding facts that can be used for the proper law enforcement agency to make a case to find justice. I encourage everyone that is on YouTube, in whatever their capacity. I have also seen how it takes all kinds of YouTubers, all kinds of channels, with all different types of creators, putting out all different types of content, with all different types of subscribers from all different parts of this world. And literally this world. There are people just on this channel from all over the world, which is just amazing, that for free we can come together in a forum to work together for a common goal, which that is just amazing. And I'm so thankful that that freedom still exists, and I pray that it always will. But I appreciate every channel, every creator, every sub, whether they agree with me or not, whether I would hang out with them in public or not, whether I'm afraid of them or not. I appreciate all of them, because it has been proven to me that it takes all different types of people coming from all different parts to put things together. I have received tips and research from many different places. So to me, it's very important that I appreciate and respect everyone for what they're doing. It's not up to me to decide what their motive is. Just because a channel monetizes and receives free money from YouTube, that doesn't mean that they're greedy. Just because they accept tips or super chats or donations to their PayPal, that doesn't mean they're greedy. Yet I've seen some people do emotional extortion. That I have an issue with. But that's between them, and that's their choice, and no one is forced to give. So anyone that chooses to give, they're doing it on their own feelings, and I have no right to tell other people how to spend their money. The majority and are making their choices, so I do not get distracted by that. So if you are here watching this video, I appreciate you. Do not feel like you need to subscribe to my channel. If you do, that's great. If you don't want to, that's totally fine. Do not feel like you need to leave a comment. If you have something of value, or if you want to, say something, I do read all of my comments. I respond to as many as I can, but I do read every one of them. So I appreciate that you are here. This video is going to be sharing some information. I'm not going to do commentary on it at this time, because I do not want to cloud or miscommunicate anything. This is information that we have all wanted to know. We didn't know how to find out. I tried everything, was not successful. And then someone in my comments put a verse. I don't remember what verse it is because I'm not good at remembering that kind of stuff. But it was basically that all knowledge comes from God. And if you want knowledge, ask him for it. So I started saying, God, I want knowledge about this specific topic. Can you lead me to these answers? These are answers that we need. Can you help? I would go out into the woods, out on my side-by-side or out on my quad, sometimes just go lay in the grass and look up. God, please give me these answers. Please give me these answers. If it's your will, give me these answers. Believe it or not, choked up, but I got these answers. Okay. I've had to use discernment, which is critical thinking and judgment on what parts of this to share with whom, because we know that this is an active, well, maybe inactive, we don't really know us here on YouTube. It is an active investigation. Okay. It may be closed in Nevada County. It may not be closed in Nevada County. We do not know that, but I do know that there are people that are actively working on this that need helpful information. And part of this conversation led to some helpful information. So I first wanted to make sure that those people had this information and that by me sharing any of this information would not jeopardize anything for them. Okay. So I have information regarding Nick, the roadside assistance guy. There, I said it. On October 28th, he responded back to me. Actually, it was a few days before 28th. Time of phone had a 42-minute conversation with Nick, the tow truck driver that was featured in the AWP YouTube documentary. I'm sure you guys all know who he is. I'm going to share with you to this person's research without my commentary. I'm going to respectfully ask that there are no attempts made to contact him or harass him, sharing information. His story needs to be told. It was told to AWP, but we only heard part of it. So right now I'm going to share with you the rest of the story. Please, I ask you again to not badger him in real life, calling him, emailing him, private messaging him, contacting family. If there are additional questions that you have, please feel free to list them down, but I think that we've got everything that we need. Okay, what it all means, I don't know. But these are his beliefs. This is his story. This is his information. Okay. So I'm going to just kind of read it in list form. And these are things that were stated directly to me in a telephone conversation with Nick, the roadside assistance guy. So if you don't have a pen and paper in hand or something to type with, I would recommend it. There's going to be a lot of information here, and it's very important that you have it so that you can make a determination on what is, or what fits into your scenario or that type of thing. Okay. So again, this is Nick talking. This is not me stating facts. This is not me stating opinion. These are statements that he made to me. Okay? I want to be clear on that. We actual. These are his thoughts and feelings and opinions. He started right out. First of all, I'll just say that he has been reluctant to speak with anyone. He was praying on it also and felt that I was the one that he was supposed to talk to. So that made me feel awesome. Okay, because wow, I couldn't believe I was able, that he, contacted me back and then took my phone call. So that was just amazing. So to me, that was God answering my prayer. Okay, so he started, I don't want to be hurt with this. I know people are me on that kind of stuff, and I can't control that, and that, that's just how it is. But that I would request that kind of stuff can stop. And I certainly don't want to instigate any of that. And that was why I was kind of hesitant on putting information out. But I just feel that this information is important because there are people working behind the scenes that I'm not even aware of, and that, may never even come up in a comment section where this may help someone.
So do we want to pause and address the girl across the water that night? Because I think we should.
Yeah.
Let me turn you down. Let me adjust our volumes, y'all, and you let us know in comparison to Squirrel Girl's audio how we sound. Do I need to turn me down?
Do we need?
Oh, we're getting hit.
What is that?
It's my computer getting hit. It's all right. We'll just close it all. His audios are good. Okay. So, in my honest opinion, I do think the girl across the water, her account is still 100% accurate. Because if you recall, she states in her story that she sees a car slowly go to the water's edge and stop. By the time she no.
Oh, you're a robot.
I'm a robot. Ooh.
More for a second.
Yeah, that's what I think happened. Exactly what I think happened, Jana Banana. I do think her account for what happened that night is accurate. She didn't see a car go in the water because a car didn't go in the water.
Right.
I personally don't think... I think a lot of shit was going on that night. Fights broke out. That's why people were recording stuff on the 6th. However, that cam footage places people there when things go down, and I think they redated, and it was why when they finally, after all the lies that they had to cover because they were distracted by their own inserting narrative and making lies up and covering this up, that they forgot that the cameras existed. And that's why they pulled it down from the site, took the way back button, the way timey button, whatever you want to call it, the way back in time button.
So SF is more than likely working with them because he's the one who dropped it and had everybody go, hey guys, check this out. And then that's when the dates were edited and people were like, oh my God, it proves it.
That's why I stick solid with the whole shit fucked theory that he was on his way to go take some nude photos up in Hawaii, and skirt, he hears the fact that he's going real quick. That's on the truckie.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a plant. He's a fixer. He's a cleaner. He's all of the above. And that's just my speculation and opinion on it. You can try to sue me, but I ain't got no money, so go for it.
So the cameras are real. They just were edited.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The cameras, I still think, are 100% on her pushed into the water. I may believe 100% accurate. They just changed the dates on them. You have to understand that the handbrick, whatever you want to call, they not only build these towers, they rip these towers down. They have access to these towers, the cameras, and remote access to them. The dates have been doctored. That's my opinion. Okay, where's Moon Kitten's question? Yeah, that is a good question. Who hired them? No, they don't.
Mm-mm.
I'm going to do my own pro bono stuff. I'm gonna once we get on what I got to do to get my own investigative license or whatever I got to do. If shitfuck can do it, I can too. That's how I feel. I ain't got no bad background.
We don't even want to talk about the alphabet people.
Yeah. We ain't talking about what's Justice A to Z call them? The catfish crew. The catfish crew.
Nerdy calls them the alphabet folks.
I mean, they really are though. You know what I mean? Same name, different people.
So I'm just going to address this right here because I was under the assumption that that person that was on that panel was not 100% credible. So y'all can
take that as
y'all want.
So you have to understand that they're going to keep inserting people that make you want to believe they're credible people. But it's easy to pay attorneys off to insert narrative. It is so easy for people in this situation with the money that's flowing for them to be bought off and for them to say, oh, but I'm an attorney and I know this much. There is no way that she saw this footage, and we're going to hear why there's no way she heard this footage or saw this footage. Let's keep going.
But this information is where it needs to be, which is above anyone that I would possibly feel is connected to any type of cover-up. So I feel comfortable with that, or confident with that. Okay. Nick says, I know for a fact she was at Boca.
Okay, you hear that? Knows for a fact she was at Boca. The only thing we're going to have to do is correlate our dates, which this would be the 6th. She was at Boca on the 6th. Let's continue.
Okay, he just came out with that sentence. I know for a fact she was at Boca.
Fact.
He's talking about that day, that Saturday, August 6th. This is his thoughts and feelings. And keep in mind, this is what he knew. This would be what he told AWP. Because by the time AWP rolled into town, he had already had all of this experience.
Yeah, attorneys are paid to lie.
AWP, and AWP only shared parts of it. Okay? Shared parts of it for their own reasoning. And now I can understand why.
Saturday the 6th between 11 and 12.
But this is information. All of this stuff was in his brain, was in his mind before AWP. And he basically reached out to AWP.
And it explains why he felt the need to track them down.
Because
it explains
he was like, something is wrong here.
What's that?
Oh, I was saying press pause whenever you comment. So what was it? You said 6 through 12? What was that?
What? No. He knows for a fact she was at Boca on Saturday, August 6th between 11 a.m. and noon.
Okay.
I mean, his story hasn't changed. It hasn't changed other than the fact of what AWP had to do. Law or it makes all the Jared stuff, everything makes sense now. It all makes sense.
Yep.
Not saying that he ain't a therapist, but you know what I mean?
Right.
It isn't making sense. So that's why he basically went to AWP to get to help.
To get that truth out there.
He has a huge heart for the mom. He he's like, this mother deserves to know what happened to her daughter. So he has a huge heart for the mom.
Who's Sleuthie? Nick? I mean, for one, he verified it because he saw with his own eye. He verified because he knows his cameras recorded what he saw, and he entrusted in law enforcement to back him up, which didn't happen. And you can, I mean, clearly see why. Is that what we're talking about, Sleuthie? You want to hop up here? I'll give you a link. Like, did he look at the videos and there was no denying it was player was played a match? Yes. Well, like, have you listened to this completely? Because like the more that I listen to it, the more I hear. And from what I gather, not only could he verify through eyesight, he could verify through license plate match. And then you have to understand whoever called AAA has to have a AAA card. So I'm pretty sure with those three in combination, like he knew it was Kylie. And I mean, it's pretty hard with her long hair. You know what I mean? It's pretty hard with her long hair for her to be confused with anybody else. Okay, come on up. I'll drop the link. Y'all, this link is for Sleuthie Goosie only. Please, I'm trying to keep the panel limited here today. I am going to open the panel at some point, but now ain't it. Come on up, Sleuthie. We got lots to discuss, girl. And that's the thing is, yes, AAA should have sent, like, this is what's so concerning to me and makes me question just how much of this was covered up. Because, for instance, when traveling to Canada, my car in, we'll just say Erie. Edinburgh exit is where I broke down at. When I see you, girl. When I had AAA come out and handle my car, which was oddly a battery issue. About a week later in the mail, I received a AAA to show that my insurance covered because I have AAA. I paid for it for the year, that it was covered at no cost. So yes, somebody got that AAA claim with the information that it was covered. What up, Sleuthie?
Hey, she sent me this yesterday.
Same thing.
To make sure that nothing was going to like potentially give anything away. But remind me though, like, did she? I don't know where we are in the video. Like, I know she confirmed.
She hasn't even started. I'm sorry. We haven't even started, really. We haven't started.
Then I'll just wait before I comment on those things till we get there.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to do too. I'm just trying to, because people are saying about the girl across the water, then her account can't be real. And it's like, yes, if you think about the camera footage and what the Hambricks have access to, money and access to the camera footage itself, like it all makes a date on it. We've already been concerned about that.
You're roboting a lot, Shanda.
Okay, I'm just gonna play it.
Okay, I'll let you know if the video does the same.
And the dad, but he just was really, at that time and still, and I don't think he keeps a big eye on YouTube, from what I gather. But okay, he says, I know for a fact she was at Boca. There was a problem with her vehicle. It was between neutral and drive. He said, I wish that would have got portrayed better in the show of AWPs because it didn't get communicated right. It wasn't that it was totally in neutral. It was like stuck in between the two. Like her vehicle was turned off. She was not on the side of the road yet. It might have been turned off while she was still driving.
So I have a question now. We all knew that it didn't make sense about her being in neutral or whatever. And I get this whole stuck between neutral and drive, but
yes, it wasn't in neutral and it wasn't in drive. It was stuck between neutral and drive.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
So if you're thinking about it, okay, if somebody's having an argument per se in a car and you're getting knocked around or you're moving around or anything like that, if you would hit your car because you think of the button, you have to press the button to pull it out of park to get it into neutral to begin with. If you hit it hard enough, you're going to fuck up that gear set right in that trigger anyway.
Well, I'm thinking because like say like I've had boyfriends before that fuck with me at like stoplights and stuff when I have
So
my
wait,
foot on the brake.
does he says stuck between neutral and drive, not neutral and park.
Well, so it would be park, reverse, neutral, drive, right?
So
That's
it
what it
got
is.
kicked
All
clear
car.
down. Okay. All right. Okay.
So if she was driving and she hit
Flipped
the
it.
brakes and stopped somewhere to look at something and they put it in neutral and she went and hit the gas and didn't know it was in neutral and then potentially like shut the car off because she was like, something's wrong with my car.
And it wouldn't restart.
Oh, well, yeah, it definitely would have started. I mean, it's the whole.
It should have, yeah. Like maybe that was her way to get a call for help. You know what I mean? Is to make the car be stuck.
So why did he tell them to leave the car running for an hour? Was it? Is that what was said? Remember, like before he left,
He said to leave the car running for as long as possible because you don't know if it's truly a battery problem or an electrical problem because he wasn't certain what was wrong with the car. All he knows is they got it restarted.
Yeah, and he said like the lights and all that was working fine. So
Okay, you can go on. I was curious, and I'm also now
Me
curious.
too. I'm curious about a lot of shit, girl.
Like, I wonder if it getting stuck between gears is something that would happen often. And I know with my new car, I feel like it has something to do with like the full drive and like the traction control.
Yep.
But
Yes,
when I
exactly.
first bought it, like I stopped. But if my wheels were like turned a certain way, I wouldn't be able to pull it out of gear. Like I'd have to force it out of gear. And I was like, this ain't right. But then I found out that if I straightened my wheels and I inched forward even just a tiny bit,
because you have that wheel lock as part of your security in your car. So like I'm debating whether or not an altercation happened or she purposely did it because you remember he keeps saying she seemed very distressed. So it's possible that this was the only way she realized that she could get a cry for help out. You feel me?
Yeah.
All right, let's listen.
Almost
But
like she was some sort of distress.
Go ahead.
But also at this point though, so this is the following day, it's the morning, so I guess she's not reported missing yet.
No. I mean, her parents and her friends just realized they're at the
coffee shop,
Starbucks, and they're just now realizing, holy fuck, like she's not ready to go camping. Where is she?
And remember, she said she had been there all night.
Yes.
Right. But I can't imagine. So then a couple hours later, she's reported missing, and her
5 p.m.
herself and her car is missing together.
Right.
So if you have,
go ahead.
If you have AAA, and you know that you have AAA, and you know that you've told her how to contact AAA if she runs out of gas or whatever the case may be, why would you not, or why would the police not check in with AAA and say, have you guys towed her from anywhere, or have you had to bring her gas somewhere, or so
exactly.
I'm a little confused about that. Because I doubt she's AAA under her own name. Yeah. So
yeah, because she's not 18. Like you have to be 18 to get AAA.
Well, and you have to be with the car. Like I know that. Like I've literally broke down, and like my aunt had AAA, and like I've had her come to where I was. To call
now
AAA.
There is a clause that some Verizon users, if you have AAA through Verizon services, it was one thing my sister and I remember her doing it was when my AAA ran out, they have a thing to where like you still have to be with the person at their car, but if you have Verizon and you get AAA through them, they did this like special package to where like my sister could come to where I'm at and she would use her AAA to help me get like my tow back. Like it's a 10-mile, like it's only a 10-mile, whereas regular AAA, I think it's like within 100 miles or something like that, 200 miles that they'll come and tow you. And I had my sister do it because I was only like 3 miles away from home, and she used her AAA as long as she was there with me.
Right.
She was able to use it. Yeah.
Right. So if I was hearing this, say I just took this missing person report, I would say her and her car both are gone. Yeah. And then I would assume that someone in the family would offer up, oh, and by the way, she has, in case she's somewhere without service or whatever, we have AAA. So maybe she asked for gas. Maybe she got towed. Maybe she got that would be like automatic in my brain as far as trying to locate a vehicle. At least I'd be calling the places they'd be towed to. I would be calling AAA. If there was any type of like OnStar, I'd be
that's
calling.
The thing is, AAA doesn't send their report out immediately. Like you have to wait for that snail mail to come in the mail.
Yeah, but she was reported missing in her car. That would have been up to them to call. They have a record of it.
That is true, because once it's a missing person's, like AAA should step forward and be like, here it is. Like here is her.
Well, they don't know, right? Like AAA doesn't
Yeah.
know if you've been reported missing, but by God, the police know that you were reported missing. But if the police
would have yes, if AAA or once LE started the missing persons case, they should have went and contacted AAA.
But they didn't go public with it until 7:30 p.m. that night. Remember?
I know.
Well, even then,
even
the next day or a week later, when they're like, "Well, shit, we still haven't found the car."
I'm saying between 11 a.m. when he saw her and 7:30 when it went public, they had plenty of time to freaking
they had plenty of time to figure out where this little girl was,
where they're gonna hide her.
And then I also upon hearing him say, remember because we can go over this later tonight. There's a couple videos that I want to go through hardcore, pay attention to. Okay, so if you recall when AWP went down and did the circling of the car, do you remember seeing the charger that was in her car? But yet her phone is dead. So was the charger planted in her car? Or what was her reasoning for not being able to charge her phone is my question.
Well, because if he actually did see her, he never said nothing about a charger being plugged in the front or anything.
No, and that's what I'm saying. He recollects her saying that the reason why, remember he said he tried to contact her and it went to voicemail. So he contacted the other number he had attached to the call. So he got in contact with the male, because she said her phone was dead.
I would say that I wonder specifically what the protocol is, but it would make sense to me. Like if I received a call.
So whose AAA was it?
Right. Because I feel like I'd be calling.
Was it the gentleman's that was with her? There's another good question.
Could be possible, because this person said a total stranger helped with their AAA. Yeah. And that reminds me, when Ivan was in Maine, he didn't have that, and he had issues, and he was able to use their AAA. They didn't have to confirm or whatever, anything So yeah. And she used whose phone?
The male that she was with.
I'm gonna say N.
NH.
Are we at the spot where she starts telling his part yet?
Yes. She's starting to get into it now. You ready?
Yeah.
Or there was some type of distress between the two of them, and her vehicle was turned off or trying to be slammed into another gear or taken out of gear. Okay, those are his own words. So that's what he's thinking, the reasoning. He said all of the lights in the vehicle turned on like normal. There didn't appear to be any problem with the alternator, any problem with the battery.
See? Do you hear that? Or we'll play it one more time because I mean you miss a lot when. Let's go again.
And her vehicle was turned off or trying to be slammed into another gear or taken out of gear. Okay, those are his own words. So that's what he's thinking, the reasoning. He said all of the lights in the vehicle turned on like normal. There didn't appear to be any problem with the alternator, any problem with the battery. So he wasn't able to figure out, you know, what the issue was, and that ended up being what it was. It looked like it was in, you know, so it was stuck in between the two gears.
That makes sense of why her car wouldn't start. Because it's literally stuck between neutral and drive. So it's probably confusing the transmission because you got to think her car's working off of computers. So it's telling the computer that literally her car's like it's stuck. Like it's telling her solenoids in her car that the transmission is stuck between gears and it can't start or it's going to go and grind up your fucking transmission. Right?
Sorry, I was laughing, but I was muted. I like your sound effects. Yes.
Like, you know, that terrible noise that your starter makes, like, because your starter is one big sprocket.
Oh.
But instead of it being just the starter gear, your whole transmission, like, it's going to make that grinding noise or it's just going to fail because your solenoid is telling, like, your solenoid tells your computer that it's okay for your transmission. Like, it communicates with the computer to let the computer know, hey, the transmission can be put in this gear. Hey, the transmission can be put in this gear. But because it's stuck between gears, it's telling the computer from the jump that there's a fault, there's an error, do not start. So this is why her car is not starting. It's just going to go click, 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 click. Thank you, Shelly. So it would, to a person that doesn't know a whole bunch about cars, it would make you think that your battery's dead. This is why they did a battery call. Makes sense now.
Okay. Yep. And he regretted that wasn't portrayed better because he said a lot of people gave him a hard time about that. So it was like in between the two gears.
Especially on a manual transmission. Damn.
I asked him if he knew the kids from Truckee. Specifically, I named a couple names and he said, no, I don't know. I don't know any of them.
Sparks.
I don't know any of these kids from Truckee. So that's what his words was. I do not know any of these kids from Truckee, and I gave him some names and he did not recognize those. Okay, and again, this is what he's saying. I tried to ask good questions. He had no idea about the fire cam footage. He had never heard about it. And that kind of blew his mind because he was like, well, how can that be? Because I saw her Saturday. Okay, so take
Change
that
them
for what
dates.
it's worth.
Dang.
He wanted to know if I knew what gear the vehicle was in when it was found underwater.
They had to make it believable that her car went in on the 6th, but oopsie, guess what? People saw her at Boca. Tow truck guy saw her at Boca. Like, there's a lot of accounts of them seeing her at Boca. This is where 911 calls start making sense. Like, a lot of shit really starts making sense now.
So he has the same kind of questions that I do, that we do. So that tells me that either AWP didn't know or they didn't tell him.
Yes, Caleb, this is what I've been trying to tell everybody from the jump. Okay, the fire cams come in a sequence of axis 2, axis 3, axis 4 is wiped. It does not exist. And axis 5. The ones that we were all watching from the get-go when it was inserted into the narrative to go watch the fire cam footage, that was axis 5. Okay. Axis 2 is the one that matches the timeline. However, axis 5 is the one that everybody got to see. That it does still make sense. However, they changed the dates. That's why axis 5 comes back. I still have to go back and look at axis 2. I want to look at the dates on it. I want to see if the date says like the 17th, 18th, or 19th, somewhere around there, even 20th. Because something needs to start making some fucking.
I think she froze again. Are you there, Susie?
Yeah, is it really every time I come up?
It did it right before you came up too.
Oh,
It's been acting up since last night.
she's probably restarting.
Yeah, it's been acting up a lot. She said her computer was so overheated last night. It even like when she tried to get back on and it told her that her mic and her camera did not even exist.
Yeah, I wonder, Daisy, I keep thinking about him saying that he knows like 100% that it's her, I'm super curious exactly how he was 100% sure. Like, saying to him, you might think you recognized her, but you really didn't, is
Mm-hmm.
easy, but you can't argue with if he's seen the footage and it
Right.
is painfully obvious and she's wearing the same clothes and it's obviously her, and in the footage she says her name is Kylie, um
Oh yeah.
or he asked for her driver's license, or the license plate was the same. Like that shit is shit that you can't really argue with. Like, but say you can call someone a liar all you want to when
Mm-hmm.
they say they know they saw someone, but they can't argue with that stuff. And I wonder if he's even seen the footage.
That's what I was about to say. I wonder if he's seen it, but then not also that maybe he does remember like the license plate. Maybe he recognized the vehicle also on the flyer, you know? Like
Yeah,
it was a vehicle.
I was under the impression when I watched him in the AWP video that he hadn't seen the footage, but just is aware and knows that there are cameras that are constantly recording for his safety and other people's all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't and then from this, the way Squirrel Girl, I don't think he saw the footage. I just think he knows for a fact that it's there and was super confused on why they were like, no, there's no footage. Whenever he knows for a fact that they have cameras.
Well, that's just like Placer County trying to tell me that they have
Exactly.
not a single file for Kylie's missing persons investigation.
Right?
That's like they need to hope that that's not true, because they were the lead. They're literally the ones that took the missing persons report. If anything at all, at the very minimum, they should
Mhm.
have the report that was filed to report her missing, and that's it.
Yeah.
So you can lie to me about the rest of it, but you can't have no record whatsoever.
Yeah, that doesn't make any freaking sense. Wait, what did she say? Where is she? Oh,
She got to be in here somewhere.
there she is.
That was a good ass try. These motherfuckers, they really hit me with heat today. Like my computer is going off. It's
Dang.
hilarious. They trying to shut me up. I'm not shutting up. We just gonna keep on continuing. I don't give no fucks today. They clearly scared now. Them dominoes stacking, y'all.
I'm trying to catch up on the comments. Do we know that he took out his phone and recorded? I don't remember that.
No, I think he keeps confirming that he knows that his cameras on his vehicle are recording the front and back of his vehicle.
Yeah.
I rewound it a tiny bit. We were at 17:55. I rewound it to about the 16-minute mark because I want her to restate what he recounts as far as like the gear and all that. We good? Sleuthie's still here? She taking her bath with us?
I wonder if she's taking a bath this time.
Or taken out of gear. Okay, those are his own words. So that's what he's thinking, the reasoning. He said all of the lights in the vehicle turned on like normal. There didn't appear to be any problem with the alternator, any problem with the battery.
Yeah, that's
So he
exactly what
wasn't able
happened.
to figure out, what the issue was, and that ended up being what
Yes.
it was. It looked like it was in, so it was stuck in between the two gears. Okay. And
Makes
he
sense.
regretted that wasn't portrayed better because he
Yeah,
said a lot of people gave him
me
a hard
too.
time about that. So it
Me
was like
too.
in between the two gears. I asked him if he knew the kids from Truckee. Specifically, I named a couple names, and he said, "No, I don't know."
And we all
I
know
don't
those
any of
names.
them.
We
I
know
don't
what names
know.
she took forward.
I don't know any of these kids from Truckee. So that's what his words was. I do not know any of these kids from Truckee, and I gave him some names, and he did not recognize those. Okay, and again, this is what he's saying. I tried to ask good questions. He had no idea about the fire cam footage. He had never heard about it. And that kind of blew his mind because he was like, well, how can that be? Because I saw her Saturday.
Casey's
Okay.
in the
So
house.
take that for what it's worth.
Yes, let's remember the
He
August of
Wanted
17th
to
of
know
August.
if I knew what gear the vehicle was in when it was found underwater. So he has the same kind of questions that I do, that we do. So that tells me that either AWP didn't know or they didn't tell him because they spoke to him.
We're going to look at all these 911
to
calls.
Nick.
We got a lot to do
I'm
today.
sorry, to Doug. So Nick has spoken to Doug or texted or some type of communication since then. But Nick, the tow truck driver, roadside assistance guy, does not know what gear it's in. And that's one thing that he would like to know. One thing we would all like to know that we may not ever know unless we see the actual CHP report.
Exactly. Exactly.
He didn't know who Jared was.
It's up to CHP to tell the truth.
Jared about something. He didn't even know. He was like, who's that? Because I said, well, according to what Jared said on the certain channel, it sounded like it may have been in neutral. And he was like, Jared who?
Yeah, but Jared wasn't there. That's why he wouldn't know
didn't
Jared.
who
He would know
was.
Doug and Nick
and then
only.
He referred to Doug as the one with the beard.
Yes.
So that tells me, even though I said I wasn't going to give my commentary
So this
on
confirms it further.
my first thought was, okay, so in the video with AWP, he was introduced as a long-term member and supporter of AWP. Well, it was kind of weird because if you were a longtime supporter of AWP, you would know who Jared is.
Yeah.
And then I would think you would know Doug by name. So that may have been like put into the video, but maybe he was not as long-term of a member or supporter of AWP as kind of what was portrayed. But he didn't know who Jared was. And I don't think he still knows who Jared is. And he referred to Doug as, the one I talked to, the one with the beard.
It would have had to have been.
The most disturbing thing to him, or that he can't wrap his mind around, is that of all the people that tried contacting him, both the mother and the father were the two.
Yeah, because you got to think at this time, and I know y'all don't want to talk about Jared just as much as I don't. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that want to talk about Jared, but you got to understand, since February, and Jared's the only one that knows that they got shit on him. They got shit on his head, which could drive him to add narrative. I'm not saying all of AWP, because I give mad respect to Doug. I give mad respect to Carson. I give mad respect to all of them, except for Jared. His credibility, I'll wipe my ass with it right now. So you guys have to understand, okay? Jared is now being lumped in with the bad guys because he's got shit to cover up and a reason to cover it up. Right? We agree? I'm alone on this. It's okay. I'll be alone on it.
I'm taking notes. I have to. Yeah.
But you got you know what I mean? Like, we've known this has existed. What is brought to light just the other day, it fits so perfectly into the narrative. I'm not saying that what he did is justified, because that's fucked up and he should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law, but he has a reason. He alone, not AWP, but he alone now has a reason to insert little bits of bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying all of it's bullshit, because there's a lot of things he's telling us, this thing, and look with your eyes, listen. Like, he's saying things a lot too, but also, like, fuck that guy. The only people I care about is everybody else in AWP at this point. But now his credibility, like, it makes sense now. Let's continue.
Two that he would have answered the phone to and that he was hoping would contact him. Okay. So that just blows his mind, and still to this day, well, as of October 28th, that's when I had this phone conversation with him. He didn't understand why all these other people are trying to contact him. But
October 28th.
Both Lindsay and Daniel failed to do so.
Yeah, Ooh, do you hear that?
So
Do you hear that? Do you hear what she just said? Which they should have contacted him by the 28th. Yeah, one of them should have reached out.
Dang.
Right? Because he was the person that serviced the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm pretty surprised that
Daniel didn't.
that
Maybe
someone
he didn't.
anyone came forward and stated that they had seen her at all on any day and not wanting to follow through with that.
Yep. I don't know. It's just why nobody ain't caring about her like we are. It just blows my fucking mind.
Mm-hmm.
with that information, I have, I am
We already got a full
working
page of
to
notes.
connect Daniel directly with Nick.
Wait, what? Let me rewind that.
Daniel failed to do so. So with that information, I have, I am working to connect Daniel directly with Nick.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I heard that last night. Or this
Hell
morning.
yeah. Okay. I missed that completely.
So that shows me right there that, it shows me that he cares. He cared enough about putting himself on the line to go public with this to AWP. And that's what he was so confused about, is why the mom and the dad.
Kenny has a question. What date was Kylie supposed to have gone to Mexico? No, I do believe she came back. Like a lot of stuff happened because I thought she went like earlier in the season, like springtime. Anybody know?
I have no idea. Maybe Sleuthie? I don't remember.
What was the question?
When did Kylie supposedly go to Mexico? Wasn't that like
I can find the exact
May, June,
thing,
July? I don't know why I keep wanting to say like May, July. Somewhere between there.
I just remember there being talk about it. I never dug into it.
All right, I'll write that question down until we get that answer. Because I mean, these are all no question is a stupid question. Like all questions are important.
What's up? Fall back asleep, man.
Don't do it. Not allowed to. You better take your medicine, girl.
I'm gonna be like Mark on here.
I know. He legit fell asleep for hours. I didn't know he did. Like, I honestly thought like he like got up and went to bed and forgot to just shut down.
No, and then I pop up and y'all were like, he's sleeping, and then he starts talking. I'm like, what the heck?
Right? And just starts talking out the blue. I was like, the fuck? And he's like, yeah, it took me a little nappy nap. I lost my shit.
So on 8/28, SF said that they had just got that Megs' mom and Kylie had just gotten back from Mexico.
On 8/28?
That's what. No, that's when he said something. He posted that on 8/28.
Okay, so we'll look up for 8/28 on SF.
He probably deleted it by now.
Probably.
He probably have screenshots.
Guess what? There's that thing called that the Wayback button that you can go on anybody's any website and it'll take you back to what was really said. People think they slick, but they really not.
Dad never contacted him, and he would talk to them, and he still would talk to them.
I hope he gets in contact with Kylie's dad.
So I'm hoping that can happen, and praying about that, and that could be
exactly illuminated mind.
He could share with them, the information that he has would be wonderful.
Polar opposite.
Okay, so let me get this in order here. Okay.
Same, Clover.
We were all told or led to believe, or maybe it was just my understanding, but it sounded to me and to those that I communicate with on this, that there was a 100% confirmation that it was Jagger. That's the way I understood.
That's the way I understood too.
I remember seeing Jared on a channel.
And he's the one that pushed that narrative. It wasn't AWP. It was him. It was Jared that said it, and Jared alone.
which I've never
You
thoroughly
remember
believed
the
because
boys
Jared
every
wasn't
time
even
they were
there.
questioned? You remember when Doug and Nick were questioned over and over and over again. You remember how many panels they went on? And every time they were asked if they could confirm it was Jagger, they kept saying they could not comment on it.
But Jared didn't say his name. All Jared said was that I can tell you that the mail was 100% ID'd. So he still alluded to the fact of it being the mail ID'd, which was not correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a little trickery done in there, and I think it was wrong. I
He
was
just
it's
didn't
wrong
put
on
the
his
name.
behalf.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he didn't put the name.
Yep.
Jared wasn't part of that. Okay. Couldn't prove it because I hadn't spoke to Nick. Nick is not positive that it was Jagger. He said that AWP showed them a series of photos. What they explained was her boyfriend, or maybe her ex-boyfriend. It started out with her boyfriend or maybe ex-boyfriend, he said. He said this person was explained just like he did in his video. He talked about his height.
Like, my question
His
is, I'm gonna
frame.
pause this, okay? Is why so many people inserted to the narrative that Jagger was the boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, but ain't talking about the current boyfriend, the new boyfriend, right?
It was too easy to put the blame on.
We gotta. Why are we hiding the new boyfriend? Why are we doing that? Like, ain't
Right.
nobody. You gotta think about it. The only reason why we come to this conclusion is because all the sleuthing and digging we've done on these people that are covering. And then you got people that were at the party on the 17th, 18th, 19th. But it's really not. Like, that's where they truly fucked up. I truly think the party was at a different date. Anyway, so you have to understand, like, the narratives that are inserted in here are just so fucking blatantly, like, it's a fuck you in the face. It truly is. All right, let's continue.
Rewind it just a little bit.
Here,
Yes, ma'am.
he said that AWP showed a series of photos. What they explained was her boyfriend, or maybe her ex-boyfriend. It started out with her boyfriend or maybe ex-boyfriend, he said. He said this person was explained just like he did in his video. He talked about his height, his frame, his hair. He spoke about it to me as acne in the repeat video about like in my conversation. Said it looked like acne.
Am I having issues because it's saying I'm having trouble connecting?
Yeah, it had a robot.
Okay, I'm pausing for a minute. We're hitting a rough spot. Fuckers. Why? Why me? You don't like the truth? Shit, I do. I don't know about y'all, but I'm nom up on that truth. It must be hard to digest. Come on up, Justice. I got you a link right there for the StreamYard. Boop. She ready to kick it. What you got to say? How you doing? Yep.
Hey.
How you
Oh, I'm just so happy to be on in the middle of the day when I'm at my best.
Right? The squirreliness. We're all bushy-tailed.
I just watched her whole video.
Mhm.
I am beside myself.
We got lots of questions.
I could just burst out in tears and I could
Yeah.
vomit.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm so grateful for you. I'm so grateful for her. I'm so grateful for Nick.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm so grateful for our whole true crime community.
Yes,
Like, we're
as a
doing
collective.
this. We're
As a
doing this.
collective.
Yep.
Is she still alive?
No.
That's what I'm freaking saying.
No.
She could
I
have
mean,
been.
I don't think she is either, but
no. With
It's
the
just puts
sleepy.
so many more theories on the table. Like, it puts so many more theories back on the table.
Yeah. It solidifies so many theories that I had going around in my head, and they all tie together in time, like in the time lapse format of it. Like, it all fits. That's why I'm going to go back to the 911 calls. I want to see when she was spotted. I want to see when her vehicle was spotted. When, where. I want to map it all out. Like, I'm doing it. I ain't even playing. Like, I'm not playing anymore. I'm done.
I don't want to monkey wrench your flow because I just am dropping in. I mean, I can be here for as long as you guys are
You
on.
stay as long as you want.
But I don't know what you've covered so far. I don't know if you got to the part about him contacting 2 separate law enforcement agencies.
No, not yet. We're about to just get there. We're about to just get there.
Okay, sure. I'll just keep a lid on it then until you do.
Yeah. He said this person was explained just like he did in his video. He talked about his height, his frame, his hair. He spoke to me as acne in the AWP video. He mentioned about like freckles, but in my conversation said it looked like acne. He didn't say it was acne. It was quote unquote looked like acne. And then of course the San Francisco ball cap. So when they were showing him photos, he saw the San Francisco ball cap. He read,
Hey, ain't Cody's got that hat with that about this length hair?
Cody, which one? M?
Well, wait.
Zachariason.
They're not saying that it wasn't Jagger. They're just not saying that it was.
No, they are saying it was not Jagger.
Okay.
They are putting it out there. They're finally putting that lie to rest that it was not Jagger. There is no way with the description that it was Jagger.
Well, I don't know. I took it as that they didn't positively ID the male. They just 100% ID'd the female.
They 100% ID'd the female, but with the pictures that he was shown, he could state that it was nobody shown.
Okay, gotcha.
So you got to think the people that were shown were people.
Pictures of Nate H. Like, I want to talk.
I bet you any money Nate H picture was not shown. I can guarantee Cody Z's picture was not shown. I can probably I'm speculating on this, that Jagger was shown. People like Isaac were shown, Evan were shown, like the people that were known that Sami ratted on purposely, you know what I mean? Accidentally on purpose, to faces of people so that we would focus only on those people. Meanwhile, people like Nate H that aren't mentioned, but they hide in their fucking mouth all through the pressers and shit, was never fucking mentioned.
Maybe we need to try to see if Squirrel Girl, I don't know if she's still in touch with him or whatever, but maybe we need to get her pictures.
Well, no, and that's why she said she wants everybody to comment with their questions in her video so she can go back and ask Nick questions.
Yeah, because I would like to see if he recognizes him.
That's why I'm saying we should collectively come together, get our questions together, and I can take them on Twitter. We can take them to her. She take these questions to Nick. He's willing to. I mean, he's in it now. He's in it like we are in it. You know what I mean? We're in it.
And she was real specific. Like, nobody contact this guy, Nick. Nobody attempt to contact him.
Exactly.
Period.
That's why I said it would have to be her to do it. We could just give the information to her.
We don't hold secrets here. We like the truth.
Yeah. We would never reach out to him because, of course, we don't want to harass.
No, I don't want him to feel harassed. I would rather one or two linked people continue to.
Yeah, like if she already has a good rapport with him and she's been talking to him, then it's up to her what she wants to talk to him about.
And he has been gaslit 1,000.
Yeah, honey. I almost believed that he was a bad guy for a minute there. And that's why when I opened my video today, when I opened my live, my apology went out to him and Jagger. Because I feel terrible that I may have led people to believe something that was absolutely false.
I still don't trust Jagger as far as I could kick him.
The thing that is I think Jagger knows some information and is why he inserted what he did with his photos and the things that he has said.
He could have been an instigator and not been there.
I mean, I an instigator. I think he knows what happened that day and he can't talk about it. And usually the way people talk about things is through like music and art, you know? And I think his putting the picture that I call of Kylie, the wall where she's standing at the graffiti wall. I think that was his, hey guys, no, this is what Kylie would have been wearing that night. Don't believe the bullshit in the autopsy report. That's how I took it.
Gotcha. But also remember the artwork that he did 12 months ago, the abstract with the white paint on the black background that looked like Prosser Lake, and
It
that
does
was
look like it. The more that I look at it, though, I don't think it is Prosser because the shape of Prosser is slightly different from his drawing. I mean, it was a good eye to see that, whoever sent that to you, but I don't think that has anything to do with Kylie winding up.
that was in Larissa's video. Larissa is the one who gets credit for that. Larissa Hernandez. She's a smaller channel that
I
is.
subscribe to her.
She's great. Yeah, yeah.
I'll have to put her link.
She'd be
out
great
there too.
in your panels.
I know.
Squirrels.
That's why I'm trying to collectively like get people together on like our Discord. We're gonna figure out a way that like the already existing members in there don't feel bombarded with a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna try to make a public side server to where we can all talk, share pictures, share information, and then collectively come together on a panel and just discuss the shit out of this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a good point of something to make. It's kind of off topic. It's back to Jagger.
Okay.
So make this make sense. When all that came out with Nick the Roadside thing, Jagger's one of his first comments was she didn't even call roadside assistance. Like that made him sus to me because number one,
no, because you got to think about it. Kylie's phone is dead. She couldn't have called roadside assistance. The dude with the working phone did.
Yeah,
that's why I'm saying
he knew too much about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He knows what happened to her. That's why he took it like he did. Like, even though they're exes and broken up for a year, like it hit him hard hearing the chatter of the truth and knowing there's not a fucking thing he can do to say about it because these people will have him too.
Well, didn't him and Kylie sleep together like within the last week before all of this?
That's just speculation.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know.
The only thing that we can confirm because of
the day before him,
Kate. Yeah, him and Kate hooked up. That's all we can confirm.
No, I'm saying Kate, Kylie, and Jagger were in Reno on the 5th.
Yeah.
They went to that car show the day before.
Yeah.
Like maybe on the 4th, maybe on Thursday the 4th.
Mm-hmm.
No
idea.
Because Lindsay said that Kylie had already gone to the car show the day before with her friends, and so she was changing.
She was there. She said she was there within the week, so she could have went to Hot August Nights the weekend prior. We don't know that.
Okay,
that's something that we would have to sleuth and figure out, like what actual days she went. And I'm sure that information is out there because there's a lot of people out on YouTube that were so kind to record that shit in super high def. I was focused on the 5th. Like I took 33 days to focus on a lot of different things. And one of the things was Hot August Nights. I do not see Kylie, Kate, or Jagger on the 5th at Hot August Nights at all.
One of the things that Nick was most struck by was that neither Kylie's mother nor her father ever tried to contact him.
And not only that, like they just kind of like let her do whatever the fuck she wanted. It seemed like at 16, it blows my mind.
Well, and he said a lot of people were getting in touch with him or trying to get in touch with him, and he expected that they would try to contact him, and they never did.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he's saying. Like, he was getting badgered by the people that didn't need to be contacting him, and the people that should have been never did. Go ahead, Daisy. I know you were saying something. I'm sorry.
Oh, I forgot where I was at, girl. Go ahead. I can't remember what I was going to say.
All right, we're going to continue on this.
Okay, I'm going to grab some water.
All right, babe.
Okay. So it was not 100% identification on Jagger.
See?
I asked him if I would to show pictures, if he would recognize anyone, and he said that's all he remembers, and he wouldn't. I since then sent him photos of people, and he just is not sure. Okay? He just is not sure. And he never told them he was sure.
So he's not sure.
He said that the girl was so distressed about her vehicle and being there that night, he was focusing on her because she was very distressed. He said the whole thing was just very odd, and I was just more focused on the girl.
And you have to understand, like, the distress that he's talking about makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like they had an altercation. She was trying to get away from whoever, you know what I mean? Like, she was trying to get away from it.
I wonder if it was just them two in the car. Could there possibly have been somebody else in the car? Is that why they were walking around the car? They were, or
I don't know. I don't know. Anything's possible right now, you know? I'm gonna rewind that a little bit on her saying that he wasn't sure that it was Jagger.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a live later this afternoon too, for a little bit, just to talk
Hell
about
yeah.
it.
Michelle Sutton's in the house.
I'm
We're up, girl.
Okay, so sorry. I need y'all. I'm sick as a dog, so I need y'all
Oh, I
to
hear
catch
it.
me up. I
Mm,
have no freaking clue. And I can't get caught up on all these messages. So somebody give me the short rundown.
You want me to just read my notes?
Well, whatever's the shortest way.
Okay, Nick AAA guy has said so far that he knows for a fact she was at Boca on Saturday, August 6th between 11 and 12. Her car, the gear itself, was stuck, literally stuck between neutral and drive. Between the two gears. It wasn't stuck in neutral and it wasn't stuck in drive. It was stuck between the two gears. Okay. He said that the car had either been turned off or it had been slammed into gear, which caused the car to turn off. He did a check on it. The lights were good, the alternator were good, and the battery all checked. Everything was fine there. She showed him some pictures, and he can confirm that he does not know any of the kids that she showed pictures of him she showed him pictures of, that he does not know those people from Truckee. He didn't even know that the fire cams existed at all at this point in time.
Oh, but everybody. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Now, it is said, and this is why we need to find out who, that it wasn't her AAA, from what we gather, that was used. It was the male's phone that made the phone call that possibly used their AAA. We need to figure out whose AAA was used. He confirms that never once in all of his interview with AWP that he never once saw or spoke to Jared. He only spoke to Doug, the bearded guy, and Nick Wren. He also confirms that Lindsay and Daniel, the two people that he was hoping would have reached out to him, are one of the two people that never did. He tried to reach out to them and they never contacted him. Uh-oh.
You got mail.
No. We got my firewall screaming at me.
Oh.
So we also need to figure out, because SF, from what Sleuthie has said, that on 8/28 he made a post that he knows when Kylie and them went to Mexico. So we need to figure out the exact date that Kylie went to Mexico and came back. Nick swears up and down. He said 100%. He will say that he is exact on what he says about the height of the male, the frame of the male, the hair of the male, the bro tank, including the acne or whatever was going on with his face. And he is certain that he was wearing an SF hat. Now you caught up.
Okay.
You ready, Sniffles? Let's get it.
It's only one side, though.
Same.
About her vehicle and being there that night, he was focusing on her because she was very distressed. He said the whole thing was just very odd, and I was just more focused on the girl.
Oh, and he 100% confirms that he
now, this
saw
is the part
Kylie.
that blew my mind. Okay. I believe what I'm going to tell you next is what AWP didn't air. Okay, I don't know this for a fact, but this is just what I'm thinking. Keeping in mind that what he's telling me right now is what he told AWP before Kylie was found. So when AWP was there, he told them the same thing that he's telling me. That he saw them the next day.
Okay, so he tracked AWP down. That would have been the 19th, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I give you my quick footnotes, my cliff notes?
We like cliff notes.
This is what I sent to my mod who was at work, who couldn't talk with, but was dying to know. As I was watching it, I said, Nick said Kylie was at Boca on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
He was baffled by fire cam footage because he knew he saw her the next day.
Mm-hmm.
The most
Well,
disturbing.
he didn't even know the fire cam he didn't even know the fire cams existed, because you got to realize he's from Reno, Sparks area. Yeah.
Right. And he's not focused on it at all.
Mm-hmm.
The most disturbing thing to him was that neither of her parents ever contacted him.
Right.
Squirrel Girl is trying to connect Daniel and Nick.
Yes.
Currently.
Yes.
He is not sure if she was with Jagger, but maybe. She was very distressed. There is video proof. 100% Kylie.
Yes.
Blows fire cam BS.
Yeah, we haven't made that part yet. We haven't got there yet.
He did call law enforcement.
Yeah.
2 departments.
Yeah, we still have to get to all that. Yeah.
RE the footage.
Yeah.
Then a third agency took over and deep 86'd the footage.
Yes.
His employer denied to him that any of it ever happened, that he ever had that call. So he put his 2 weeks notice in. He quit.
Yes.
It was, this is me putting in my 2 cents. I said it was probably Prosser County that was the third agency. Woohoo.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then I said, basically, I feel sick and devastated.
Mm-hmm.
I am so fucking emotional, but I'm also kind of calm because, it's like finally some fucking answers.
Right? Some truth.
Yeah, just a little bit of truth, please. Just a little bit of gaslighting, not. But the fact that his employers gaslit him like that tells you the magnitude of the gaslight.
Like he literally has to feel so betrayed by not only his employer, but also law enforcement. You know what I mean? People that he would back. Like, he backed these people.
Right. And if he had any tendency towards mental illness and or addiction or alcohol abuse,
no, absolutely not.
He would be screwed. No, I'm saying if he did, he would go out of his freaking mind with that level of gaslighting.
Mm-hmm. And for them to tell him you weren't even there. What?
It never happened.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No wonder he gave his 2 weeks notice. I'd have been out of there too. I wouldn't even give a 2 weeks notice.
Yeah, I would have given him like 2 seconds notice.
I would have threw their keys at him and said bye.
Mm-hmm.
I would have kept the key.
Right? I may hit play.
You know, at Boca, that whole story. He told AWP, I have video proof. He said, I found AWP. I told him I have video proof. I want to help you guys out. I gave AWP all of my information in order to help Kylie's mom to find her daughter. I told them everything I knew. I told them everything that happened. AWP said it would blow our mind. Remember, it would blow our mind if we had the whole story.
Mm-hmm.
If it went a certain way, we would put the rest of the video out. This is what Nick told me.
Makes you wonder who told AWP that what they were allowed to put in it and not, you know?
Oh, man.
Nick, the roadside assistance guy,
it's almost like they were policed.
He is 100% confident that it was Kylie.
100% confident.
100% that it was Kylie. I asked him if he would bet $1 million.
Hear
and
that?
if he could be wrong. He said that he would bet it. I said, all of the girls in Truckee seem to look the same. He said,
no. Kylie has that long hair, though.
That was Kylie Rodney that I saw.
And she was hotter than all of them.
For real.
So that shook me. It literally shook. It shakes me a little bit right now. I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared for that because I thought he 100% identified Jagger, but wasn't sure on the girl.
No, that's what I think they're saying, Daisy, is what Nick's trying to say is he knows he had video proof and he went back to his company to get the video proof. And they were like, what footage?
No, I was just noting it how he stated it, how he said, I have video proof and I told them everything I have. So yeah, he could just be saying generally the company has video proof.
Yeah.
That's what, but he was not 100% sure on the guy. But he was so confident about it being Kylie. And he wouldn't sway from it. He wouldn't, and I challenged him on it because I was of the belief that the fire cam, that's 100% true. There's just no possible way.
That poor little girl just wanted to go the fuck home.
And I still don't know what's what.
It's awful.
Okay, but it's all about finding facts. So this is what Nick said. Now, the reason that Nick felt so compelled to find AWP is because of what transpired after he realized that the vehicle that he was called to him appeared to be Kylie Rodney. He called law enforcement. Now, I'm not going to name the agencies.
We already know.
Okay, that's going to the correct people.
Good.
That are up higher.
Department of Justice and above.
High.
This is great.
2 agencies about the footage with him. Okay.
So he contacted 2 agencies.
So he contacted 2 different law enforcement agencies about him, the male. Do you understand now?
No.
Listen to what she says. That Nick told her that he contacted 2 different law enforcement agencies about the male. Listen.
Why would he say it about the male when he identified Kylie?
Because Kylie was under distress, which means the male becomes suspect now.
Okay, but at that time he was probably very trusting of Nevada and Placer, just my expectation.
Yes.
So that's probably the 2 agencies he contacted.
Yes.
Can you rewind that part?
I am right now.
That's going to the correct people that are up higher, that are up high. He spoke to 2 agencies about the footage with him. Okay. He spoke to 2 different and this is coming from him. He's saying he spoke to 2 different law enforcement agencies regarding the footage. Then another agency took over the case.
So there's a 3rd one.
Took over the part talking to Nick. Took over the part of the Nick part.
Okay. 3rd agency steps in.
And then he was told there wasn't any footage.
Oh, there's no footage.
And he's like, well, no, there was footage. I've even talked to these 2 agencies about it, and they got the footage.
So the first 2 have the footage, and the 3rd one's like, what footage, y'all?
There was no call. You were never there.
Yep.
No
footage.
Okay. So the first 2 agencies, say it was Nevada and Placer.
Okay.
And then the 3rd agency steps in and said, and it says they took over the Nick part and they say there is no footage. So does that mean they're like, hey, y'all are not in this anymore? We got this.
Yes.
Okay.
So the first 2 agency he gave the footage to.
Right. And
the
then
3rd agency said, oh, no. What footage you talking about? It doesn't exist.
And then if it says the 3rd agency took over
Nick's
footage.
Concerns.
Mm-hmm.
And states that it doesn't exist.
Or did they state that it?
Look, listen. Listen.
Frick,
I'm gonna
man.
rewind it again. It's okay. We got this.
You don't have to rewind it. I'm just putting it in my head.
Then
I think it's good though.
another agency
Third
took
agency.
over the case. Took over the part talking to Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Took over the part of the Nick part.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then he was told there wasn't any footage.
See?
So I'm wondering if the first two departments, I just looked up Boca Campground is Nevada County. So
Yes.
I'm going to guess he called Nevada County. And then there's this
Placer
little,
because that's who started her.
right. But then there's the little towns of Boca and Hinton. And I'm wondering if they might be too small to have their own police department.
Well, I mean, for all we know, that third agency could be CHP because that would be his jurisdiction. So I would say that the third agency would be CHP. I'm
going to guess that the third agency is Prosser County, and that puts that creep in charge. That's my guess. Is that he probably?
But you have to think they're parked in front of Boca. So Boca is the highway Interstate 80, so that falls under California Highway Patrol.
Right. But I bet that Nick called them. I bet he called them and that he called Nevada County because he's a smart guy and he would know. I bet those are the two he called, and I bet Prosser took over. Okay, that's just what I'm putting my money on. I don't know though. I don't know.
Okay, so at what point did he call this in? On the 6th? After the 6th? What date? Or didn't he say like it was
later? It was later in before he that's why he was finally like, I got to get a hold of AWP. Okay. I know they're coming.
Then around the 12th or the 13th is probably whenever he got a hold of law enforcement.
Yeah, that's what I would say.
He recognized Kylie's flyer, right?
Yeah.
Oh, right. See, I was thinking that it was that same day, like around the time he called his girlfriend about it.
So I'm going to go with agency 1 and 2 were Placer County and Nevada County.
So
and then agency 3 would be CHP. That's what I'm going to say.
Is this a situation where Sonia, whatever you want to call him, again says there's no footage?
Wait. Why would he have called Placer County? Because
Placer had it because Placer was in charge of it first.
Yeah. Right. But I'm thinking on that day, but yeah, he didn't call anybody until a week later. Okay, gotcha.
Called on the 12th or the 13th, and I don't think Sonia was even on the case yet.
Now, which department
is Sonia is supposed to be? Sonia
is in Nevada.
Right.
So Sonia would know.
So Sonia would know, and Sonia is supposed to be the one in charge.
I thought Nevada County took over once she was found, which is the 21st.
No,
they were involved.
They were involved as far as I know from August 9th on, honey.
Yeah.
That's when they started making Facebook posts about how many hours they're putting in.
I'm talking about Nevada, not Placer.
I'm talking about Nevada. Placer County first initially started making Facebook posts. But then Nevada County started taking over. You got to think about the press conferences and all that. Yeah, they were in on it.
From the beginning.
Right. Well, and also because they were identifying Prosser Lake, which was in Nevada County.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't hear about Detective Sonia. I heard about Detective Sonia early on, but not until after she was found is what I was saying.
Yeah, because SF is the one who made it a big deal about Detective Sonia.
Oh, well, I heard about it from somebody else that I trust in NBM. I didn't hear it from SF.
Yeah. So SF come out and brought that name out, and everybody was like, what the heck? But he made it sound like Sonia was the lead FBI agent.
Yeah, that's what I gathered from it. That's why I kept thinking Sonia was freaking FBI. And then I later found out he was Nevada County.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Sonia is a girl, female.
It's a
male.
Well, we don't know.
Do we know a first name?
It's a male now, but we didn't then.
Oh, we did know first name.
What was his name? Rory. I keep wanting to call him Corey. Rory Sonia.
Okay.
Whoa, wait. Never mind. I was like, there's another Rory, but never mind.
Yeah, that's a
boy.
Yeah.
Oh, Michelle, you sound terrible. I'm so sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you taking cold meds, honey?
Yeah.
Look at you.
Aw. I'm yucky, but I've been doing like a lot of botanical teas. That should be kicking it out. And then I ate some really spicy hot Diablo sauce last night, and that's shoving it out.
And then do some emergency. Emergency is so good.
Well, that's why I do my botanical teas. That's why I do botanical teas. I make my own.
My problem is that I have a lot of sensitivities to medicines, so they just make me feel worse.
Yeah.
We ready to continue?
Sure.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, no, there was footage. I've even talked to these 2 agencies about it, and they got the footage.
They got the footage, see?
So I'm
like, I have my GPS on my phone to show I was there.
Wait, did you just hear that?
Well,
No,
What?
I couldn't tell. I broke
His
up.
GPS on his phone confirms that he was at Boca.
Yeah. Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
GPS don't lie, bitches.
Okay, and so what did he say? The third agency got the footage?
No. He says there is none.
Yeah, he gives the footage to the first 2 law enforcement agencies.
I got that.
Then the third agency said, what footage? It don't exist.
So Sanya again stepped in and said no, just like he did on the autopsy report. It was an accident.
Yes.
Huh.
Let's continue. I'm going to rewind a tiny bit so we can rehear what she just says.
Another agency took over the case. Took over the part talking to Nick. Took over the part of the Nick part. Okay. And then he was told there wasn't any footage.
Pieces of shit, dude.
And he's like, well, no, there was footage. I've even talked to these 2 agencies about it, and they got the footage. And then Nick is like, I have my GPS on my phone to show I was there.
Like your kids' futures are more important than a death of a child. Get the fuck out of here.
This person and this person at your place of employment, and there was no footage. And he's like, what do you mean? This doesn't make any sense. I've already spoken to 2 agencies. Of course we have footage. We have cameras on the front and backs of our vehicles.
I think our focus needs to be the 911 calls
was like,
and why she's all over the place.
Spoke to
right?
Higher up people at
right. Absolutely.
One said, nope, there's not any.
We need to focus on that fake news.
None at all.
Exactly.
You weren't even up there that day.
Attitude there,
man.
Like,
yes, I was up there that day. I even have it on my cell phone that I was up there that day. And we have cameras on the front and the backs of our vehicles.
There you go.
And he told me to make the cameras.
Let me pause it. What's that?
I said, how's somebody going to tell this dude he wasn't where?
Right. And he's like, my GPS confirms it. And they're like, well, fuck you, dude. This is what I'm telling you.
Again, think about most tow truck drivers that I've known. And this is no disrespect for tow truck drivers at all. And no disrespect for people with mental health issues or drug and alcohol issues. But in my experience, a lot of tow truck drivers have issues with mental health, possibly, and or substances. So if he had a tendency towards any of that, he would just be like spinning out of control and probably using more and feeling completely insane.
Abby, Nick is saying that he gave the footage to the first and second agency.
He absolutely had it and gave it to them.
Yes.
I thought y'all said that he didn't actually have it. He just told them about it. Y'all are confused.
No, listen.
Maybe I'm confused. His employer gave it to them. He knew that it existed. He knew that his employer gave it to the police department.
Yeah. And then by the time the third agency stepped in, it disappears magically. All this magic happening.
Deep 86 means it's 88 miles out in the ocean.
Yeah.
Then he talked to another boss, an even higher up. And he just said that there wasn't any footage.
See?
But didn't deny that Nick was out there that day. It was like, what in the world? So he went and he spoke to...
Oh, wait, that one didn't deny that he was out there that day?
Right. His boss didn't deny.
One said, nope, there's not any footage. None at all.
That's stupid.
And you weren't even up there that day.
And he was
like, yes, I was up there that day. I even have it on my cell phone that I was up there that day. And we have cameras on the front and the backs of our vehicles. And he told me the make and model of the cameras.
Wow.
Then he talked to another boss, an even higher up, and he just said that there wasn't any footage, but didn't deny that Nick was out there that day.
See? His boss
said...
Nick is like, what is... His boss said that there was no footage, but can verify that he was there that day. So, like,
Hell.
huh? That's weird, huh?
So the footage disappeared. Like maybe his boss didn't know of it existing.
I'm betting the boss did. I mean, how do you give it to agency 1 and 2 or offer it to agency 1 and 2 for it to disappear because agency 3 has stepped in?
Right, but maybe his direct supervisor didn't know.
Steffi Marshall.
Yeah, I think the other boss could have erased it, and so the higher up didn't know the footage was even there. It was like, but you were there, but it wasn't recorded.
Because you figure from the jump, they're trying to cover up for kids that don't want their futures ruined, okay? Meanwhile, a girl has died here. But we got to
if this is Nate Hembrick,
Mm-hmm.
If this is somebody like him, they destroyed that video footage, so it will never exist.
So this is just verifying proof that has been covered up from the get-go, like from the jump. And this is what I've been trying to tell to people, like, this ain't no fucking accident. Accidents happen.
But
coincidences don't happen this consecutively.
So that footage is gone. None of the good people got that footage?
I don't know.
Shanda, you would be a good person for this. Like, even if they delete all that footage, it's still somewhere retrievable.
Yes. Okay.
Somewhere retrievable.
The thing that is whether it recorded the footage over a Wi-Fi or a black box or a backup hard drive, somebody still got that data on there. And there's forensic tools. Hell, you can just download shit off the internet that will take your hard drive, will take whatever, and it'll find it on there. Like, there is no, that's why people don't understand, like, forensics. It doesn't matter if you delete anything off your shit. Like, it does not matter. Like, once it's there forever unless you burn it or you put it in water. And a lot of devices, like, even if you submerge it, even if you try to catch it on fire, that's why black boxes and orange boxes exist, because you can't tamper with them.
Yeah.
Without proper authority getting into them, which it would be like FBI and above. CC.
What's going on here? What is going on here? Because
exactly what the fuck is going on here?
Because I'm in the vehicle. I know it's recorded. 2 law enforcement agencies know that he said, Nick's words were 2 law enforcement agencies or these investigators know Kylie was in that video. He discussed it with them. And then all of a sudden, when this other agency, all of a sudden, it's like, nope.
Yeah, rewind.
So these law enforcement agents, literally the first 2 discussed the footage with him, and probably were trying to tell him, no, this isn't who you think it is. Let's take it for you, and we'll run our forensics on it. We'll run face detection.
Do you mind rewinding that real quick?
Oh, I did. Trust me, we going over this one again. I want to rehear this for the 5th time.
One said, nope, there's not any footage, none at all, and you weren't even up there that day. And he was like, yes, I was up there that day. I even have it on my cell phone that I was up there that day. And we have cameras on the front and the backs of our vehicles. And he told me the make and model of the cameras.
I need to know that.
And he talked to another boss, an even higher up, and he just said that there wasn't any footage, but didn't deny that Nick was out there that day.
The nerve.
So Nick is
how
like,
nice
what's
of him
going on here? What is going on here? Because I know that there are cameras because I'm in the vehicle. I know it's recorded. 2 law enforcement agencies know that he said, Nick's words were 2 law enforcement agencies or these investigators know Kylie was in that video. He discussed it with them.
Oh,
all of a sudden, when this other agency,
detectives?
Yeah, like detectives. What the fuck,
Knew
y'all?
that it was Kylie.
Like, you all knew. You all knew she was in this fucking footage. Explain it away, because please do.
They're all going to fucking prison, man.
Yeah,
they're all going to burn in hell.
So 2 detectives knew that it was Kylie when they discussed it. So this is around the 12th or the 13th.
Yes.
They knew from then on that it was Kylie.
Yes.
What the frick?
And they let all that video footage come out and saying, oh, yeah, she went in the water on the 6th of August.
And keep in mind, this is when they're ramping up the search. This is when they're claiming that they have helicopters going around. But a lot of people state that they don't remember hearing helicopters a lot of these days.
we saw flight tracker stuff, but we don't know.
Yeah, but that's one helicopter. That's one helicopter.
That's what I'm saying.
And then they kind of wrapped up the search on the 19th.
Ain't that magical?
Yeah, I think it was around the 16th where they made the announcement.
They stopped looking for her when they know her car's back in the water by now. And now she's being found because they know AWP's coming to wreck the day.
Oh, they put the car in the water before the 19th, right? So then they were like, okay, we're done.
I think they put it between the 17th and 19th. And then we're like, work's done. AWP's going to come find it. So we might as well get our stories right.
But no, they didn't expect AWP to find it because they were like, you don't
They knew on the 15th that AWP was coming.
Yeah,
they
didn't
knew.
Expect it, but they knew about it. They heard about it.
But they didn't think, they thought AWP would not go looking Prosser. Like, because
but AWP put out their announcement on the 15th that they were going to start at the smaller lakes and then move on to Prosser.
Well, actually, I don't even think they announced that they were going to go to Prosser after they were told that they didn't have to search. I think that Doug and Nick made the decision to go anyway without telling law enforcement, and they went and did their own thing.
Yeah, but if you listen in their video, they said they had planned on going to like Donner Lake and the smaller ones. Like
Boca, Donner.
But they were planning on going to Prosser they were planning on going to Prosser first, but because Nick caught up with them, they decided to go to Boca because Boca last known spotting. They would go check Boca first before going to Prosser. And
then law enforcement told them they needed to search Prosser. So Nick said,
they would have originally gone to Prosser
first
on the 20th,
because
it flipped and they went to Boca on the 20th and Prosser on the 21st.
But see, law enforcement could have thought that they could have avoided the Prosser search by saying we cleared it 100 times. 100 times over, it's cleared over. You don't need to waste your time there.
Yeah,
so they underestimated AWP.
Yeah, and that's why the narrative that they already knew existed because they're already holding it over Jared's head. They knew that would eventually come out and try to discredit them as a lump of AWP rather than we need to focus on the fact that Jared's a rapist and he needs to go down for what he did.
And thank God Jared was not in trouble.
Period.
Thank God.
Thank fuck, right?
And I'm just going to say that Doug and Nick, Adventures with Purpose, because they are separate from Jared. Adventures with Purpose always said if it hasn't been searched, if we haven't searched it, it hasn't been searched.
Exactly.
So thank God they went back to Prosser and stuck to what they do and go back where the last phone ping was, because I'm thankful. I'm still so thankful that they went back and searched that.
This is why I thought Nick was a distraction. Because I thought, for whatever reason, because I knew law enforcement was doing fishy shit, I thought they grabbed a hold of him knowing he has law enforcement background, security card background. I thought they scooped him up and was like, yo, we'll give you money if you go here and distract these guys. Meanwhile, I'm the asshole assuming shit, and I'm glad that I can do the apology and do this video with all y'all here. But this would not be possible without Squirrel Girl. And Cece. And we continue. This is a lot, man. This is a lot. We're only 30 minutes in and I got 2 pages of notes already.
Same.
It's like, nope, there isn't.
I want to say there's nothing wrong with being wrong.
What's that? No, and that's the thing. Is like
wrong with being wrong.
People keep trying to say that I'm a plant here and I'm this and I'm that. And it's like, no, motherfucker, all I'm trying to do is get the same truth that everybody else is here. If you don't like me, just tell me you don't like me and state your reason why you don't like me. But you're not going to sit here and say that I'm inserting narrative or that I'm trying to misinform people. Like, when I'm wrong, I admit I'm fucking wrong.
It's fine to be wrong.
Yes, it is. Wrong. That's what speculation and opinion.
Sometimes you want to be wrong. Like, I want to be wrong. Yes. I want to be wrong about Kylie ever being assaulted in that most disgusting way. I want to be wrong,
and I want this girl to be alive and safe in Mexico or somewhere else. But I know within my heart of hearts that somebody did something very malicious to this girl, and this is why it's a cover-up. Like, what other reason is there to cover it up? Because if her car went into the water by itself, okay, here's the one thing that kills anybody calling accident. Where the fuck is her phone?
Where the fuck is her phone?
If it's an accident, where's her phone? Simple as that. When you come back with facts,
why was she in the back?
But Just the phone alone, honey. You cannot say it's an accident. If it's an accident, knowing these kids, knowing she's going back and forth, trying to charge her phone so she can talk to her mommy.
So let me interject here, because I just had my mind blown in half again. So now we know for a fact that every single one of these motherfucker kids' stories from the night of the party is complete and utter fabricated bullshit. And they know that they were fabricating utter bullshit.
They've all been lying.
And they
had to make her sound drunk and fucked up, and that she was suicidal, and all this bullshit that Kylie Rodney was not.
So now we know that Kate and Megs and Jagger, we know that all of them are guilty, because Jagger swears up and down all the shit that he swears up and down.
He's guilty by association, honey. I don't think he's guilty in the sense of being directly there.
I've never thought that he had any hands on her necessarily.
Yes, Katie Bug, I do firmly believe that was her bodysuit, but I also believe that she was in. That's why Jagger inserted that picture in. She was in what they originally posted in findkylie.com, a black tank top. And then they switched the narrative, and I think that's why they inserted the bodysuit to be found, is so that we'd refocus on the fact of black bodysuit so it matches the autopsy that they lied in.
And let me throw this in there. Where was the location of that bodysuit, Shanda?
Right? It was between Boca and Prosser.
Yep. Exactly. Freaking, let me just stop.
I think it was her bodysuit, but I don't think she was wearing it. I don't. I think she was wearing a fucking tank top and female briefies, because the fact she was on her period.
Okay, let me read this to you real quick just before we continue, because I wrote this down a long time ago.
Okay.
So on August 10th is when Placer County released the black hoodie, okay? The next day, they mentioned her necklaces on the 11th.
Hold on, slow down, I'm writing.
Okay.
Okay, so on the 11th, they mentioned the necklace, okay?
Yep. Then on the 14th, so now we have to think about Nick. So he's probably done called it in by this time.
Yeah, by this time, so Nick has definitely already called it in. The bodysuit becomes irrelevant now. The bodysuit is
that's she's frozen.
Oh no.
Shanda.
They are after her, aren't they? They are after her. Are they gonna freeze her out again like they did last night?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness. It'll be okay.
He comes back and I'm gonna address Kelly M. I didn't read the chat, Kelly M. What do you not agree with? Feel free to tell us, please, because this is what we're doing, speculating.
Yeah. And also, Kelly, did you already watch the whole Squirrel Girl thing? Did you already listen to the whole thing? Because we're still not done with it.
Yeah. I'm gonna also do a live later and dissect this. This is a lot. Let me see if she texted me. Yeah, she's out.
Eli, she does have a VPN. And she's very careful.
No, she'll be right back.
Yeah.
To me.
So yeah, I don't know what Kelly M is saying that she doesn't agree with.
I know, I'm trying to catch up on the chat.
I'm curious about that. Oh, right.
Okay, so rock a bit. What are you confused about? You can tell me. I'll try to pull it up on here if I find it. I'm trying to catch up.
Yeah, I'll get in there too. Gray hoodie that Nick saw her in is the hoodie that was around her neck in the picture that possibly happened later than August 5th date.
Well, my question, is there more discussion about the mail? Have we not?
No, I don't think so.
She doesn't say that it wasn't Jagger. She just said that the male was not identified, that he positively identified Kylie. So he didn't rule out Jagger from what I gather.
Right. That's what I gather too.
Is it not a situation where she could show pictures to him?
Yes. Squirrel Girl said she showed Nick pictures, and I'm assuming Jagger's going to be one of them, and that he said it wasn't any of the guys that she showed him. She didn't say the names of who she showed. She just said that he said it wasn't any of those.
Gregory Worth made a very good comment about the black box from her car. Like, yeah, where's that in the report? When and if there ever is.
That'll come from CHP.
Yeah, and I'm hoping that they're freaking honest about it.
Or it should come from CHP. Let me rephrase that.
Hi, Megan.
And right now, they're you know, if you look at CHP's Facebook right now, it's ridiculous what they're doing.
Really?
Yeah, like all that snow and ice and stuff that they're getting, and there's like tons and tons of wrecks on there. It's crazy.
So Barbie on the West Coast.
I mean, they talk about and they talk about us Southerners not being able to drive in the snow. Well, I don't know much better.
Steffi Marshall says, "Praying Nick protections, everyone." Absolutely.
I'm confused about the sing. Why did Steffi put sing at the end? That's, I think about Salisha Singh, so that's what I'm wondering.
Right, but Salisha Singh, nothing's happened to her. Has anything happened to her?
I mean, I've talked to her a couple times. If it's her.
That Singh family, but that's not related
to her. Well,
Yeah.
I'm talking to the account that actually was commenting on everything.
Yeah, she back.
This is crazy. My computer's making all kinds of weird fucking noises now.
So
I guess they don't want us talking about that bodysuit.
Nick did say that nobody ever checked back with him.
Nick said what?
This comment said they said that remember Nick said in the interview that they never checked back with him after he reported it.
Yeah.
But they probably had to put that in there because it was being
to cover it.
released.
Yeah, it's publicly released. The LE was there was, from what I gather, FBI was there to make sure that things were not said.
Yep.
Is all I'm going to say on that.
The whole fucking thing has been a hoax, man. Upchurch was dead on it.
Well, that's why you ain't hearing him.
I hope he'll come back out now that he's just.
I think he will.
He came out last night. He did a couple of crazy lives last night. I watched them after your show shut down. And then I think he deleted both of them, and he did another 35-minute live this morning.
Sneeze.
Yeah, I took a clip of something he said last night because, like Shanda said, I don't think that he can really talk about it because he was reading comments, and I took a clip, and he says he's reading it out loud. He says, "Whatever happened to the Kylie Rodney girl?" And he said, "I don't know, dude. I'm not law enforcement." And that's all he said. He did not go further.
Yep.
So I don't think he can talk about it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Like he didn't even I think when he even said her name, like he said it so fast after he said, "I don't know, dude, I'm not a cop." Something like that. And I was like, "Ooh."
Yep. Exactly.
So the bodysuit. The bodysuit is relevant, Barbie on the West Coast said, and that's right where
my shit's starting to crackle again. Why is it doing this? Am I freezing?
And that bodysuit.
Man, I can hear the heat in my own headset. That's crazy. All right, I think we're all right. All right, we won't talk about the damn bodysuit. Jeez, they mad. They big mad. Like, why? I don't understand.
I just want to say Jarrett was not anywhere around.
No, and that's the thing is, like, I want to clarify with people is if you go back and watch the 5 search and find, like, the search and rescues they do of cars, I only noticed Jared in 2 of them. And he's literally behind the scenes anyway. Like, he's only directing them of what to do.
Mm-hmm.
I think Doug's
not Dana. You're talking about Salisha Singh and Vanessa Singh.
I think Doug's speech last night said,
I literally cried. I cried watching.
Yeah. And then for him to say they didn't know just sent me over the edge. I was like, so they didn't know about these emails. They found out when we all found out.
Yep.
Exactly. And I believe Doug. Like
laced in perfume is because shit fuck is just a shit fuck. That's why he's a fucking shithead. He's a piece of shit.
Just go on Twitter and ask anybody in Nuremberg Mafia who SF is, and you'll get an earful.
Go ask anybody that's been blocked by him what he does.
Yeah,
I'm blocked on your throat. Tells you you need mental help, and then keeps on going about his bullshit lies.
You're talking about SF.
Yeah.
He's a motherfucking piece of shit, crazy asshole.
That's why I call him shit fuck. It fits him perfectly.
I don't know. That's a little too nice.
I like it whenever Upchurch and all of the freaking panelists were like going off on him. Like he needed that.
But that's the thing, you got to understand. The people that are inserted in here have so much to fucking say. It's the ones that should and want to speak and are scared to speak, like Nick, that are afraid to step forward because they're afraid of the backlash from the higher ups.
So this Jana Banana.
Banana's my girl.
I love the name. Not for 1 second did it make sense. They didn't find her in the lake. But they put her in the lake, right? I mean,
yep, that's the thing, is like it's the greatest cover up of fucking this decade to me. I feel like it, you know what I mean?
Oh, they would have gotten away with it without AWP, without Upchurch.
9/11 was the greatest cover up of that decade, and then you got Kylie Rodney, the greatest cover up of this decade, I think. And they call us conspiracy theorists. Well, thank you.
They're the ones conspiring. They are the ones conspiring.
And we are the ones that are just placing our theories out there. And it's kind of funny that all the internet detectives out there wind up being right about shit.
Did you see what Dana Berger said at 111? Do you want to highlight that? Did you guys see?
Okay, I got it.
Yesterday, there was a supposed meteor that hit somebody's house and caught on fire in Nevada County.
Yeah, God's doing his good work.
Well, and then last night was the lunar eclipse.
I wonder if it was Pelosi's house.
I was thinking it was Moon's house.
Like, I want to know whose house it fucking
like
crashed
if it
into.
had fell on one of the people involved house, that would be like divine intervention.
That's what I'm saying. God speaks in fucking miraculous ways. You know what I mean? God is a miracle.
So let's figure out whose house that was.
We're gonna find out.
Y'all get me the address. We'll find out.
All right, we gonna sleuth on that. I don't remember where we left off. I think it was somewhere up in here. So I'm gonna
blood moon. Was it a blood moon last night?
Okay, so it was a blood moon for certain areas. It was also a eclipse for certain areas. Like I think Australia saw the eclipse.
Whereas my husband saw the eclipse at 3 this morning.
Oh no shit!
You know, yeah.
Some places should see it tonight, though.
Dude, I'm gonna be watching.
He works night shift, so he saw the entire thing at 3 a.m.
Hell yeah!
He watched it.
Hell yeah! So I was actually in bed by then. I'm proud of myself. When I said I was knocking out at 2 o'clock, the last time I talked to Daisy, I was out.
I didn't even make it to 2 o'clock.
Well, that's what people don't realize, and I'm gonna stop saying common misconception because it makes me grit my fucking teeth to the skull. Is most people don't understand is when you have a full moon, the illumination of it happens over a 3-day span. So last night would have been, well, this morning would have been the full moon. You're still going to see a partial eclipse in some areas. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Eclipse, a blood moon, a meteor shower, and planets aligning with things. Like this is all coming together. It's God's work. It's God's will. What booped? I heard a boop.
I have no idea.
Oh, they coming in. They coming in my panel. No.
Yeah, Kate displaced. That was where she fell down the hill. She said, vroom, 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 vroom,
vroom, vroom down that hill. She vroom, 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 vroom down that hill. Remember? She took a tumble.
Okay, I'm finally caught
Oh my
up.
goodness! Wait a second. Mary Stredwick says that it was a farmer. One of his 2 dogs died. The house burned down. That's crazy.
I wonder what Farmer John's name is, though.
Right.
Can we find that out, Mary Stredwick? I'm going to star that so we have that.
That's
we got 16 stars. We got some good commentary today. We got 16 stars in this bitch.
Wow.
Okay. I wanted to send it. Okay. So August 10th. Remember I was telling you.
Yes, I got August 10th is the hoodie. The 11th is the necklace, and you were saying the 14th
and
before
then,
I froze out.
August 14th, they now have the knowledge of what Nick G has said, and this is when the Odd Future hoodie was mentioned.
Right.
Now, if you go back and watch that press conference, Angela Musalem
Mausoleum.
I say mausoleum too.
She says she was last seen wearing the black hoodie, and she says, "I'm sorry, I mean the white."
Yep.
Like it was a slip up. So
yep.
I wrote
Just like it was a
note.
slip up that it went from a black tank top to a whole ass black bodysuit, right?
Yeah. So I had wrote a note and I was like, did she mean a slip up? Like, what was that slip up about? You know, because she quickly corrects herself and she's like, I mean the white.
Right.
So
it's kind of weird. This shit's all weird. This shit's weird as fuck.
So check this out, you guys. Can I interject something that's completely fucking crazy? Okay. The Dodge Ram logo and Tony Dodge. And here's my phone.
Should be tying.
Oh my God. It's the same fucking thing.
What are we talking? I'm lost.
You know how Dodge got the interview and there was this supposed a Dodge Ram sticker on the back of her car. When did that sticker go on her car? Did Kylie put that on her car? Was it there when Nick saw her? That's right. They wouldn't let him to the back of the car.
This is just I picked a red so that you can hopefully see it. So that is just if you Google Dodge Ram,
it's a sheep with horns, not a cow. Sami.
So that's just the Dodge Ram symbol that comes up with Google, and there's a bunch of them, and I selected the red one just so you could see it on the screen. But it is very weird that she said that in the interview with Tony Dodge, who had that crap about doing horrible things in his chat that Ryan Upchurch caught.
Yeah. Yep.
We love Ryan Upchurch, man.
Yeah, absolutely. And his new music he's putting out is fire as hell.
And Salish Singh and Casey from Living Late Time for helping us understand Salish Singh.
Right.
Oh, he's in here. He was just talking. I didn't.
What's up?
I said Casey from Living Late Time's in here. He was posting comments.
Oh, he's in the chat. Hey,
Sami described it as
but it won't
a
let me
cow
go back.
with horns.
Does he want to come up on panel by chance?
Casey, you want to come up, babe? I'll drop you a link.
We would be honored to be in your company.
We need some humor in this.
We would be honored.
I give it.
He's trolling SF in the other window.
Yeah, well, maybe he is. Maybe he had to run and go do something else.
Please screenshot that shit and throw it on Twitter.
So, Shelly said, Shanda, also look at the RAM. What technology uses it?
Ooh.
It also kind of looks like ovaries to me, especially the one that was on her car. Looks
it's looks
a lot like the reproductive organs of our bodies.
That's weird. It reminds me of Nerdy's freaking picture with the ovaries.
So what am I looking about the RAM? Like who?
What technology?
It's okay. I'll just ask myself that question and I'll look into it.
I'm Googling it. I don't know if I'll come up with anything.
I'm just curious of what technology outside of building vehicles they have. Yeah, and that's the thing is like the sticker specifically that's on her car is a sporting goods company.
Okay, so
and then you have a lot of people that are in that shot put stuff. You know?
Oh, wait a second. RAM Technologies, capital RAM. All three caps. RAM Technologies Inc. Home, the premier solution for the administration of government-sponsored healthcare programs. I don't know if that's anything. Anyway, let's move on.
RAM, random access memory. Remember when fucking? Oh my God!
Wait a second.
I'm also finding things about it could be an outdoor and clothing for ski and snowboard.
It is. It's a sport. It's a sporting thingy. But listen, remember when? So the RAM
and now you're breaking up again.
The RAM logo would come from the sporting goods company. So we got to see who's linked to the sporting goods company. And then we also have to look into random access memory. You know what that stuff is?
Yes.
That's PSYOPs. It's PSYOPs.
Right.
Wait, somebody said they also had, God dang it. Where'd it go? Right here.
Yeah.
Ryan had a video called RAM.
Megan Cole is in here.
Memory.
Yes.
Yeah, she came in.
We let everybody.
Hey, Megan, how are you?
Hey, Megan.
What up, Megan?
This is why I need to go back and watch Upchurch's videos.
Yeah, we gonna sit with these tonight. I got to sit with them tonight. I got to sit with Ryan. Yeah. Random access memory. Yep. All right.
So why don't we do
lots.
this? Why don't, like, after we get off, because I know we're not fixing to, but after we get off, why don't, like, each of us,
I ain't going nowhere.
Why don't each of us take on a couple of videos and dissect them that way?
I want the random access memory one, please.
Well, you go right on ahead because you know that's like above my pay grade.
I don't have a pay
But
grade.
I'm just saying it may be easier if we did it that way. Like each of us take a couple and dissect it.
Okay, so I want the one with Zanime and her vroom vroom, and I want random access memory. Y'all can have all the other ones.
I'm doing this one and the original AWP video.
Gotcha,
there was an issue with a ski instructor dude. What's
the one with Tony Dodge?
What's this about? Dawn Lisa says there was an issue with the ski instructor dude.
I'm so lost. Where are y'all
No, listen, all the boys, listen. Think about the ski instructors and their ties to being ski patrol.
MILF patrol.
Yeah. Oh, this shit's tying together. We got to keep doing this. All right, let's listen.
So confident about it being Kylie.
Oh, we too far back.
It's coming from him.
We're gonna listen.
He's saying he has 2 different law agencies regarding the footage.
We can hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I know. I love Captain Kurt.
Yeah.
Another agency took over the case. Took over the part talking to Nick. Took over the part of the Nick part. Okay. And then he was told there wasn't any footage. And he's like, well, no, there was footage. I've even talked to these 2 agencies about it, and they got the footage. And then Nick
Can
is
you
like,
highlight James LaCroix?
I have a picture. It looks like Tony Dodge with Kylie. That one?
Yeah.
Okay. We can add a star to that, and we'll show. Oh. Can you email that to me, James LaCroix? I know you already have my email address, so go ahead and send it, because I be looking at your emails. I looked at them this morning, and I definitely want to address those at some point today in a live. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a sporting goods. Yeah, Jamie, you're correct. It's a hunting / sporting goods, kind of like Dick's or Cabela's. Have you?
QU, something like that. Yeah. KUIU. However y'all say it.
Huh?
That's how you spell the brand.
Oh, the brand of the ram. How's it spelled? KUIU. Hello? Did I freeze? No. Like, did I freeze? KUIU.
So Shelly Harshaw says not MILF unless you have had a kid. How old is Kylie?
I still don't. I
they
think
said it means make it last forever. They said,
yeah, but I think MILF. But listen, y'all, MILF Patrol is a fucking band. Like this is what I've been trying to tell people. Like it's a band. MILF Patrol is a band.
Mrs.
Like it's something that she was into, just like she was into Cards Against Humanity, just like she was into, you know what I mean, Bob Ross. Like these are just things that make Kylie.
Oh, I love Bob Ross.
Yeah, me too.
And those tree mints are delicious if you haven't had them.
They're incredible.
Okay,
let's move it on.
Oh, I was there. Well, we spoke to this person and this person at your place of employment, and there was no footage. And he's like, what do you mean? This doesn't make any sense. I've already spoken to 2 agencies. Of course we have footage. We have cameras on the front and backs of our vehicles. So he immediately was like, what in the world? So he went.
I'm logging in my Gmail right now, so you could send it as soon as possible. That'd be cool.
Higher up people at his work. One said, nope, there's not any. and you weren't even up there that day. He was like, yes, I was up there that day. I even have it on my cell phone that I was up there that day. And we have cameras on the front and the backs of our vehicles. And he told me the make and model of the cameras. And he talked to another boss, an even higher up.
Firefox is quietly in the house. She's in the background. She's at work listening.
But didn't deny that Nick was out there that day.
Or Foxfire, I'm sorry.
Hey, Crime Watch with Kenny.
What is going on here?
Why is my phone not notifying me? What the fuck?
What is going on here? Because I know that there are cameras because I'm in the vehicle. I know it's recorded. 2 law enforcement agencies know that he said, Nick's words were 2 law enforcement agencies or these investigators know Kylie was in that video. He discussed it with them. And then all of a sudden, when this other agency takes over, all of a sudden, it's like, nope, there isn't any footage. There never was any footage. And now his bosses, one of his bosses, are saying he wasn't even up there that day. So he is like, what's going on? He then, after not too much time, found another place of employment, put in his 2 weeks notice, worked there, and then went to a new position somewhere else. That is verified. He did not get fired. That I was able to verify.
Does Living Lake Time want to come up?
Verify some of this stuff. So I contacted, and this was really weird, but I contacted,
I don't know who this guy is.
that there are cameras. So I did research on the camera. I did research on, what they look like. And immediately I got a hold of Cece at CCTV.
No idea who
because
this
she lives
is.
over in that area. And I said, hey, can you do me a favor?
Who?
Couldn't tell her why. Couldn't tell her what for. Couldn't tell her, but hey, can you go to, this address and track down these trucks?
That guy.
He gave me the truck numbers that he drove.
But I don't see Kylie.
And see if there are cameras.
I see Sami.
Yeah.
And I see
and sure enough,
Maddie.
Press pause on the thing.
Video out about that. There are.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, we can't see it on StreamYard. Hold on.
That's the best I could do, y'all.
Hold on. I can pull it up on my computer. I can go into
It don't
you.
look like Tony Dodge to me.
No, this doesn't look like Tony Dodge at all. I don't know who the fuck that weirdo is.
But that definitely is Sami on the right.
That's definitely Sami.
Who's in the middle there?
This looks like Maddie, or whatever her name is, with dyed hair.
And somebody sent me a message to look into Colorado University's logo.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Ram too.
Is it really?
And a lot of them were trying to go to Colorado University.
Shit. I'm gonna go ahead and hit on this. I rewound it a little bit because I know I was talking and shit.
What they look like. And immediately I got a hold of Cece at CCTV because she lives over in that area.
Matt props to CCTV.
And
Go
I said,
sub.
Yes.
Couldn't tell her why. Couldn't tell her what for. Couldn't tell her, but hey, can you go to, this address and track down these trucks? He gave me the truck numbers that he drove.
Yeah, because I remember them sending me
and see if
screenshots
there
of
are
this.
cameras. And sure enough, there are cameras. And she put a live video out about that. There are cameras in the front of and the rear of the vehicles.
Confirmed.
Okay. The tow trucks have vehicles. I know a lot of people keep talking about a van. He refers to them as a truck, and all that CC's been able to find.
Yeah, they're service trucks is what they are.
So, and they are yellow.
Yep, because I saw the picture. She sent it to me.
I saw those too.
So by time AWP rolls into town, Nick is like, what's going on here?
Right? A whole lot of fuckery.
I called law enforcement. They pulled the footage.
He ain't cleared his name yet.
2 different agencies about it.
That's why he went to them. He was desperate.
And then all of a sudden it's like, boom, nope, there isn't any footage.
Yeah, because you can't, at this point, you can't trust the media because the media is owned by big money. Big
he was trying to help them find her because he had
absolutely.
info.
Absolutely. And he was so scared to the point where he realizes he's been betrayed by law enforcement. He's been betrayed by his own company that he's working for. That's why he put his notice in. So who else is he going to go to? He's going to hurry up and go try to find AWP because he knows from following them that they're coming to town. I'd go find Santa Claus too, you know? Go straight to that North Pole and get on camera. Get on camera, because at least you know these honest men, well, for the most part, are not hopefully going to fabricate anything. No, but that's the thing is AAA isn't it's not even AAA that's discredited. You have to realize that law enforcement has a big hand in this. It's not AWP and it's not AAA.
So now we know the fire cam footage was altered.
It was altered. I still believe that it's true because it matches, like,
right.
What I'm saying is 2 and 3. There's no 4. 4 has been wiped from whoever's wherever's holding it. And then 5, which was inserted. 2 matches what we saw lively playing out before they pulled it all down and took the way back button down.
But there's 5 sets of images and none of them are the same.
There's technically 3 sets of images because 1 doesn't exist. 2 is there, 3 is there, 4 is gone, 5 is the one that was reinserted. 2 matches what we watched live on Firecam NV Energy's website.
So can I just say F you, Hugh Grays or Gray Hughes or whatever the...
Yeah, you can. I don't care. Oh, I said that out loud, didn't I?
I know.
I mean, say fuck you to whoever we want. It's my channel. I say what, you know what I mean?
Oh.
I say be truthful. Say how you feel. If they don't like how you feel, then maybe they should check their shit at the door.
So he's a tool and he's a vehicle and they paid him to ride that part with
Possibly,
his clout. With his clout.
Well, I don't know if he just has to be right. That's
yeah.
I think he just has to be right. He
Well,
cannot be right.
he came out of retirement or like a 6-month vacation with that shit.
No idea.
Well,
No
he had started doing before the video, this camera.
Push move. I have so many emails and
out,
2 different email boxes that I can't keep up with.
He was already doing the Debbie Collier videos going,
and now he's back
he
on
hacked
Delphi.
into their camera systems and in the parking
lot,
which is
illegal.
Yeah.
So maybe he's the one who hacked into that system.
No, it was sent to him. He talks about it being sent to him and who it was sent to him by and all of this.
He was such an asshole when he was like, anybody who doesn't believe my footage needs to go into a straitjacket psychiatric facility.
You don't know what I'm trying to get to the all.
We're losing you.
Bring us.
The aliens are grabbing you.
Well, she's speaking the truth, man. It's the truth that they can't handle the truth.
No, and that's the thing is like liars can't handle the truth. They can't handle their own bullshit. Well, guess what? We're going to hand it to you. Let's stack it like dominoes. We're going to watch this empire crumble and fall. We are getting justice for Kylie Rodney. Either which way.
Can you change your channel name to Pants on Fire?
No, because I'm not a liar.
That's what I was going to say. That's liar.
Mm-hmm. My brain's on fire though.
We can make up a backup page. Name it Pants on Fire. Start pulling all these lies out.
Well, we could just put the lies out for what they are and show people the liars for what they are.
Oh,
but
these motherfuckers, they can all burn in hell. Every fucking one of them.
Mayday.
Fuck.
And then not Mayday, it's Mayday.
Remember what I said a couple of days ago, if you guys caught it? I said the problem with a criminal is they don't care if they ruin 100 lives to save their own fucking ass.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what all these fuckers are doing.
And that's why I keep rolling back to Brock Turner. Because you know what I mean? Look what his brethren and his pack did for him. Got him out of those charges. You know what I mean?
I saw Brock Turner eye to eye. I was 5 feet away from that motherfucker.
I'd have throated that motherfucker. I'd have throated him.
I just about vomited. It was almost as bad as sitting behind me as a Zapata's killer with the worms crawling under his skin on the back of his neck. Mm-hmm. Brock Turner is like full-blown Charles Manson eyes.
Yeah.
Again, you can't see it in the photographs. You can't see it in the footage. That kid is a fucking monster.
Most definitely, Caleb. Shit fuck. Y'all know dude has studied mindfuckery, and you can tell because he knows how to professionally gaslight people. That's probably why he gets people conned into taking nude photos.
Oh yeah, SF. He's total freaking porn.
He's a mindfuck.
He probably does
He probably does the
underage porn. He's got to do the underage porn. He's the type.
Well, wasn't it church that told him, well, if you really are a PI, like you're lousy at what you do. Like if you're in with law enforcement, like you suck at what you do.
He's horrible. He's just a horrible person.
He's just the gaslighter. And I'm sorry, but
he
I'm
needs to go to prison. He needs to go to prison.
A lot of these people need to go to prison, and they will. I am not giving up until this girl sees justice. Period.
I want Kylie Rodney to be known as like the Elliot Ness of our time.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, I'm going to hit play.
Like, what's going on here?
That's what we're asking.
You know,
right?
I called law enforcement. They pulled the footage.
I wish Lala was here.
Two different agencies.
I wish Mariska was here.
You know,
they're here in
spirit. Thinking I did the right thing.
I wish Kylie was here.
Boom. Nope.
I wish fucking Kylie was here, man.
There's no footage, and
me too.
He goes to his bosses, and he's like, "What do you mean there's not any footage?" Nope, there's no video. And the one guy says, "You weren't even up there."
I got to give a quick shout out. I don't know who
Man, the freezing up, man. I know you've got good equipment, and you know how to use your good equipment.
Wait a minute. Oh, wow.
Where'd Daisy go?
I don't know. So I'm saying, like, weird shit's happening. Hold on.
And Heavenly Cloud says, do you think Kylie is really alive? So who is she talking to? Who are you talking to, Heavenly Clouds?
We got the TAM in the house. We got the Nikita. Lucky Charms, what's up? I'm trying to see who else has popped in here while Daisy finds her way back. I hope she's all right. She ain't messaged me yet. Yeah, she just kind of fell out.
Lala.
Okay, Brandy Gray. I'm going to drop my... What's that? She's in Discord?
No, I'm saying, I was telling Lala it's in our Discord. So you don't have to drop it on the screen and people hit it. It's in our Discord. She dropped
Brandy Gray, if you have video of SF calling Sami and Jagger suspects, please send it to me. I'm going to drop my email in the chat.
Daisy said she's here in chat.
Oh, okay.
She was falling asleep, so she got off.
Okay. All right, so we can continue. All right.
You know, the family was told there was no footage.
The family was told there was no footage. This is fucked up,
Nick
man.
Went to AWP going, I don't know what's going on here, guys.
I'm going to rewind
being
this.
Covered up because what's going on here?
This is so fucked up.
You know, I called law enforcement. They pulled the footage. I talked to two different agencies about it, you know. So he's thinking I did the right thing, everything else. And then all of a sudden it's like, boom, nope, there isn't any footage.
Oh, Lala's in the house.
And he goes to his bosses and he's like, all
right, we going to pause it. How you doing, baby?
Hey, I'm good. How are you? Everybody hit that hashtag can't stop, won't stop. Justice for Kylie, y'all.
Right, that's what's up. Right now. Can't fucking stop. Can't stop, won't stop. For real.
I'm gonna let y'all know.
Squirrels are on fire.
We have been. All right, I'm gonna mute while I'm still at work, but I'm here.
All right. It's good to see you.
You too. Love y'all faces.
Love you.
Nope, there's no video. And one guy says you weren't even up there. And this coincides with what the family was told.
Yeah, it does. This is fucked up.
Because the person on social media here that speaks with the family was told. You know, the family was told there was no footage.
Wow.
Okay. So Nick went to AWP going, I don't know what's going on here, guys. Something's being covered up because
bam,
there was footage and I'm 100% it was Kylie. I talked to these two agencies about it being Kylie, and now all of a sudden they're saying that there wasn't any footage there. So what's going on? So I believe that's the big, if you guys knew what it was, it would blow your mind.
Bam. Told you.
Because that blows my mind.
It blowing my mind. I'm so glad for the truth. I am feel blessed for the truth.
There are cameras front and back.
Justice for Kylie.
He thinks it was, he feels strongly it was Kylie.
A lot of motherfuckers better be losing their jobs and going to jail.
You know, that there's no footage. There's no video.
Heads will roll.
We just weren't recording that night. Funny thing is, too, I called 2 different times to the AAA hotline.
Yep. I can confirm this.
And asked
talking
them,
she was doing it.
To confirm with the
because she was mad at me.
Sparks branch if they have video cameras on their trucks.
The reason why I'm going to clarify and I'm going to state this is because her and I were talking whenever I was falsely accusing Nick of a lot of things. I came straight at this is why I love Squirrel Girl and like there's no way possible. Like what I'm researching right now, there's no way possible. And she threw all of this shit at me and I was like, hold up. Like I couldn't even process what she was telling me. Right. And she's like, until I can get to what I'm trying to get to, I promise it coincides with what you're trying to say. Just please give me a little bit of time to talk to who I'm talking to, but I promise you that your time is going to be worth it. And I still like after she sent me like the footage of like what the vans look like, stuff like that. Like I still like was trying to like piece it together. Like, but meanwhile, she can't tell me that she's talking directly to Nick.
Right.
What she did tell me was she made phone calls to verify Nick is who Nick says he is. Like he's an honest person. So if you noticed, I know I'm breaking up bad. I can feel it. I can hear it in my ears.
Ugh.
Like I can't stop it. I wish they would leave me the fuck alone. And then instead of wasting their time coming after me for exposing the truth, they need to be going after these motherfuckers that are responsible for this cover up. Like real talk.
I said, yeah, I'm, broke down. I just want to verify, I'm out here by myself. I just want to make sure that your cameras have trucks for safety. Okay, let me call the branch. They called the branch. Would have spoken probably to this one individual, which I'm not going to give names. Okay. And that person told the hotline that they didn't have cameras. Why would they say they don't have cameras? If they weren't, if they didn't think somebody was nosing around asking about cameras. That was interesting. They have cameras. It's proven they have cameras. Every one of their trucks have cameras. So that's pretty much it.
The whole mind fuckery of it.
That's pretty much it. That's the story.
The whole motherfucking
That's what AWP
story.
was told.
And they couldn't even produce it because they have a law enforcement breathing down their pants because they buried.
And if that was true, that would blow our minds.
Like my whole head is just
Nick,
with all this information.
Nick is confident he saw Kylie. He spoke to 2 law enforcement agencies that he said he spoke about the video and that they confirmed the video. Now, whether or not this stuff is true or not, you guys, I don't know.
I firmly believe it fits the timeline.
What a conversation was between Nick and these 2 other law enforcement agencies. I can't prove that, but I can tell you that this is what Nick is saying, and this is what he told AWP, and why he went to them for help.
Exactly, Lala. We do this collectively.
Why he stuck his neck out. It's out there, and I can understand why AWP wouldn't put all of this out there.
See, what we do does matter. What we do does matter, and Kylie matters.
She doesn't understand why AWP didn't put this out there. Like they literally couldn't because of Jared. Because Jared fucked up 30 years ago. Like this is why this shit could not be released, and I understand it. They had a hold on them, and now we understand why. Like it makes sense why they waited to insert his before, like. Yeah, he's trying to come up on AWP and try to discredit them. Like, but this shit was active on Reddit since February. You know what I mean? So they knew this information in February. They knew this shit was happening, yet they waited until AWP came to record day. They used that as fucking discredit the entirety of AWP. For all y'all that went and unsubscribed, please go to Doug's channel. Please go to Carson's channel. Please go to each individual person's channel and subscribe to them. Fuck what used to be AWP because of what Jared did. He completely ruined their name.
Yep. And Doug, I mean, he said it last night. He was like, where do I go from here? I don't know.
Yeah, but the future is positive. Yes, it's positive and bright. We need to support these men that are honest in everything that they've done. Because at the end of the day, they are the ones that found Kylie and her car and her remains. Had it not been for AWP, Nick would have never came forward with this. We would have never known the truth about Nick.
Yeah. Without
we owe
AWP,
a lot of respect to Doug and Nick themselves, like Nick Wren.
Both Nicks, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, we owe the respects to them. So if you're going to unsubscribe from AWP, I understand. Because fuck Jared, Lyzik, whatever the hell his name is. Because he is what he is, and he needs to be tried and charged for his crimes. Not one, but two different people. And I'm pretty sure by the end of the court case, there's going to be a lot more females, if not males, coming forward saying, this man did me. You know what I mean?
But I also need to, my thing is, if this was a family thing, he's not the only one that done it to them.
Honey, it's already his sister, his own sister, and his cousin have come forward. There's a live that I go to my community post.
No, I know. I'm saying
there's a panel with his sister and his cousin both come forward with Ickadmel. And I know people don't like Ickadmel, but I respect the man for what he's put into the community. I do.
But remember his alliances.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if this was, part of their community, we'll use that word. It's not just Jared that they should be pressing charges on, is what I'm saying. Like, there needs to be more than just Jared.
Yeah, there has to be repercussions because those emails came from AWP support team.
Well, somebody says they know the sister personally.
Well, you know what? Whoever's involved in this, may you rot. You deserve it.
Yep.
But what I do know, and I trust in Doug, is that he's an honest man.
Yeah.
I do.
This is a great crisis opportunity for AWP to make some good changes. This is a great dangerous opportunity to make some really, really good changes.
It's divine timing.
As bad as it is. Yeah.
All of this is divine timing.
Mm-hmm. With that moon.
And it's incredible that the planets are aligning with the moon. Like, it is all divine timing. This is God's will. This is God's work.
I truly believe. Did I not?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, Heavenly Clouds.
Quiet.
Can you highlight Heavenly Clouds as last thing? Because I think that's really important to pay attention to.
So I said it yesterday. I was like, it's too quiet. Everything's quiet today. Something's off. I said, shit's fixing to fly off the handles. And lo and behold, if it didn't last night, I was like, I called it. I missed it all, but I called it. Yeah, I don't know. I took my NyQuil. Like, I kind of might have overdosed on NyQuil because I was out.
Y'all, they've been blasting me since I woke up this morning and turned my computer back on to fix my mic and my camera that they took out. Like, they literally burnt up a port on my motherboard. And literally the whole time I'm listening to like everybody talking stuff, I keep hearing like this click, 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 click. Like, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible that they're trying to hush the truth. Like, did I play for y'all what they tried to send to my phone the other day, but I didn't answer?
Who said who they?
But they.
We don't know who they is. But they is they.
The cat crew. I call it.
A microwave sound of how they cook your phone. I'm gonna play it for you. Hold up.
Catching all of our phones on fire now.
Is it so refreshing to get a dose of some truth, possibly? Like 45-minute tape of Squirrel Girl, that like fresh truth, like right out of the oven. A nice whopping helping.
Oh, hold on. Let me put it on speaker.
That's because you're so important. They are so scared of you.
Can y'all hear that?
That's crazy.
47 seconds is how long this goes.
So refreshing for some church.
That truth. Noise is what? Okay, so when they call you to send microwaves over a digital way, if you answer your phone and that microwave comes through, it will heat your phone up to the point where that's it. It's done. It's happened to numerous people that have tried to talk about shit. Luckily, I don't like anybody enough to answer a phone call unless I personally know you. All my shit goes to voicemail. And it so happened that the dumb fucks let me pick up their microwaves on a voicemail.
So illuminated mind, what I was saying is yesterday, like there was nothing, like yesterday was boring.
It wasn't for me. Shoot.
Well, not for you, but I'm saying like there was nothing going on social media at all yesterday.
Yeah.
Like no matter what. I mean, literally, I sat all day with Meghan. That tells you there was nothing going on. Okay, like, and
thank you.
I said it's too quiet. Something is going to pop off. I didn't know what it was. I didn't have a clue what it was, and I was not expecting Doug to come out, Ryan to come out, all these people that have been so quiet, Nick to come out, all these people that have been so quiet, just boom, yeah.
We were like, it's so boring.
Discord, I was like, yo, something's up.
Yeah.
Just didn't know what it was.
That's why I said everything to a line. Like something bad's about gonna happen, and I hope it ain't with me. Y'all better keep checking on me. Y'all better keep checking on me.
I feel like we've had some like break off.
Every time I go outside, I get the motherfucking heebie-jeebies, especially when it's like 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock. I just get creeped the fuck out like I'm still being watched.
I don't go out at that time of night.
I have to. What am I gonna do? Let my dog piss and shit in my house?
Well, no, don't do that.
Like
dogs are really good protection, though.
Oh yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like my dog will go outside. I normally do that. That's what I'm saying. Like that's how I could tell. Like.
So Heavenly Clouds is asking Squirrels on Fire, please give me your opinion if you think Kylie is still alive. Maybe she was trafficked.
I don't.
I don't think she's still alive.
I don't.
Nope, she isn't.
I think she was alive for about a week.
And
that's
probably trafficked for that week.
No, I think she
I don't think she was trafficked. I think she was held.
I think they held her captive, driven around, trying to scare her to not blab information she knew. And in the mix of it all going down, she was hurt. And then they panicked because they were accessory to murder and manslaughter. And they dumped her body in the fucking...
She probably tried to get away.
Yeah. That's why do you think they kept saying, keep fighting, Kylie, fight, keep fighting, you know?
So the fact that they never did an Amber Alert when she was, in fact... meeting the criteria for Amber Alert.
But you
we're
can't.
Going to have some serious charges of dereliction of duty across the boards, and hopefully this will take care of Woohoo. Maybe
that whole train. It's got to come down falling domino.
So Gwen, they didn't bring it to YouTube.
But the autopsy isn't a joke. The autopsy points out the corruption. It points out the lies, but it also verifies that Kylie was not in water for 2 fucking weeks. There was no water in her lungs.
The only thing that
would have shrunk like that because
the only thing that says she was in water is the sloughing. That is the only thing that says she was in water.
I'm gonna estimate that Kylie was alive for like 3 days before dying, and them keeping her hostage in a car. They probably had her tied up because she couldn't have been tied up in a car when she was alive. She was alive and well and in distress because she's panicking because the guy that's with her is probably fucked with her head. She's
probably Hamburg. Probably Hamburg.
Probably. I'm going to speculate on that. That's likely why this is being hushed like it is, because the ties and the money and the brattiness.
And so we need to find out how tall Nate H is.
He's 6 foot. From what I gather, he's 6 foot tall.
Huh.
Because didn't tow truck guy say he's about...
So now that we know...
I'm going to estimate he's 5'10" to 6 foot tall. And there's only one person that's taller than him, and that would be Zachariason. Which is the guy that I realized... Huh?
Who did you just say?
Zachariason.
Who? Okay, that's a name.
Cody.
I know, but Zachariason.
What's his last name? Cody Zacharias. What's his name?
Milne?
No, Cody Zachariason. Isn't that his name? Cody Z. Cody.
I didn't know there was a Cody Z.
Oh. Okay.
Gave everybody a new name, apparently.
So let me roll it back. Do you know that Sami's dancing, doing this thing with the gentleman in the video? Yes. Everybody mistook that for Nate H. That was the narrative that was inserted, that was Nate Hambrick. It's not. That is Cody Zachariason. He's the one doing the dancing with Sami in that video. He's a football player. I got pictures of him in his 2022 football bash. Somebody was so nice to send to me. Thank you.
So I forgot yesterday that Kristen, my friend Kristen, that watches.
I know Meghan knows I'm onto a whole bunch of shit.
Well, Meghan said she's confused. But don't feel bad, Meghan. The rest of us are too. I need to get you, my friend Kristen, that's always watching. I need to get you her information. She has some questions for
what I want to do, and that's what I wanted to, since I have squirrels around right now, I want to take our Discord to a whole nother level. And I want to take all of our information that we have on the Kylie Rodney case, and I want to make that accessible to the people we allow in Discord. And I think as a collective, all of the important people like Justice A to Z, Squirrel Girl, we got we got a bunch of people that need to be included in our round table of the Discord.
Kiki.
I mean, there's a bunch of, Kiki Ray, like all of them. Like there's so many people that need to be a part of our Discord. And I think that's what we need to start doing, is like kind of cleaning up the Discord, getting things filed out the way they need to be, make it so that it's accessible by one specific link. We'll use all the same link. That way, if there's not like 6 people giving 6 different links out. And then we're just going to start collectively getting together. That way we can all talk in Discord as a round table. And then we don't have to worry about doing it on live panels. So we all information and then with everything that we come.
Yeah, I'm with Daisy. Like, if we're gonna do that, because we are so random sometimes.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to keep the server, but I want to put a server under our server so we can bounce between the keep it clean. You know what I mean? For new information with our old information, and so we can keep the difference between the old and the sandwich culture, the old and the new money.
So, Meghan, what are you talking about?
So I was gonna say, Meghan, which part do you need?
What do you need clarified?
Yeah, Daisy's still saying new server.
We'll do a new server then. Okay, new server. Daisy gets it. She wins. She gets all the nuts.
I'm with her. I understand. Like, keep ours.
No, and that's what I'm saying. Like, we have to have a different server for the simple fact that, like, there's going to be no way for us to distinguish between what we're trying to do and the new information, because new information can be old information, and I don't want to have it clogging everything up. But yes, we need to make a collective Discord. We will just make a Kylie Rodney Discord.
So Megan Cole says, "Can someone explain what is going on?"
I mean, have you not? Are you like not? You should pay attention.
The thing is, if she's just now getting up and going like I was, I mean, she's 3 hours behind. So I was very lost.
True that.
I was very lost when I woke up and I had all this about Doug and
here, I'll just give you the link to Squirrel Girl's video, and you go.
It was just released this morning. It was just released today.
It was nice enough.
Like, was released today, right? Or was it released?
Squirrels in Fire. Dandelions and Daisies called you Squirrels in Fire. Can you go through this is Cody Z and not Nate H photos, please?
I could do that later. I'm not doing that right now. Like my focus was getting this on Discord, but yes, I can show you the video. Well, I'll just pull it up now. Fuck it. Let's do it.
I'm back.
So she saw that video.
So what are you confused about, Meghan?
Yeah, while you guys talk, I'm gonna find this video.
It blows everything out of the water, Meghan. Like, it blows the story of the person from the night of the 5th, 6th, all that.
No,
it's all out the window.
Yep,
it's all gone.
All right, maybe if I stop sharing my screen for a minute, I'll stop doing that.
And all the kids' stories of the party that night, it's all a crock of crap. It's all 100% lies.
Yep.
Okay, can I
information. Get it
about the Discord? Okay, so what I was saying was, because we have everything set up the way we have it right now,
That'd be a lot
It's good
to
keep that one
redoing.
because
Mhm.
you know it's like our
I
personal
agree
one.
with you.
But if we
Yep.
have one that's like a community for like a justice,
Yeah,
for
I want to
Kylie
do a
one,
justice for Kylie one, like
yeah.
a straight up like community collective server.
And you have to remember there are going to be more people in there, so we're going to have to boost it up because the more stuff people post, like
Yeah.
I'm going to have to do boost every now and then because otherwise you won't be able to upload images and all that stuff. So,
But if
that's
you
what I'm
keep
saying, we
one
need to.
server active, like it'll keep itself boosted. I firmly believe.
Well, yeah, I have Nitro though, and like I did
Oh, okay.
learn from Nerber Mafia that you do have to like boost it every now and then, otherwise it'll make it like really slow when people try to download things.
Oh
You
no
know,
shit.
Can
yeah.
you tag Push Moves 2 p.m. Comment there?
I'm not in that tab. I can't rate this second, but
Is
I
there a
will.
mod that can do that? The at Dana Burger, I just suggested someone ask Christy Faye about connection to the Moras, Hambrick, Dubai, and 4 girls at house in Jobs Peak Ranch Trailhead in August.
Start that for me, Daisy.
I'm
if
trying
you
to
would.
find it. I can't find
He's
it.
in fact a key player in my opinion.
What's
Push
the name?
Moves.
Wait,
There you go.
wait.
There
Okay,
you go.
okay. Yeah,
Are they
Push Move has
saying?
been sending me some really good information.
So are they saying Christy is involved? Is that the?
Someone asked Chrissy Faye
Yeah,
about
that's what
connection
I'm
to
saying. Ask her. That's what I'm saying. I think this one right here
I
is a
can't
plan.
ask her nothing.
Moras.
I
Who's the
can't ask
Moras?
her
Bet,
nothing.
betting any money that one's a
We have a whole
plan.
bunch of shit yesterday.
Who's a plant?
Why do
Christy
you think?
Faye?
Yeah. Why do you think Traveling Taco has been going in and inserting narrative and okay, and then
She's in fact a
turning
key
around
player.
and policing everybody's fucking chats? Like
Hold up.
after she was told to stop doing it, I literally watched her within an hour
Jobs
go to
Peak
Justice
Ranch
A to
Trail.
Z's thing and do the same fucking thing in her chat, in her live chat. And I called her
She's
ass
done
out
it in
on it.
Megan's.
That was just yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this was just yesterday after she was already
And
called
my
out.
mod was
to knock it
on
the
her
fuck off. Yeah,
ass. My mod was
good.
on her. Like
Fucking
I
good.
read
Let me write
her
this down.
comment and I was like, is she being sarcastic? Is she
Okay, Travel Taco.
No, Casey. So
Travel
Christy
Taco.
Faye is a former Placer County employee.
Moras.
she worked for the Sense. Oh,
Hembrick.
I'm not doxing.
Hambrick.
So Heavenly Clouds answered the question.
Yeah, and you know what people do in Dubai, right? You know what females like when you see the females on like Instagram, what they're doing in Dubai.
No.
You know, okay, so Dubai is known for college girls going there and making money, we'll say.
Nate H is in that group.
And they sell content and body parts in Dubai for money.
Wait, so like trafficking body parts like for medical stuff?
Escorts. No, escorts.
Okay. I thought
services.
I thought you meant the next stage because after
okay, and then you got to think about the link between all of these thingies, all these people, and the electric monkey.
What electric monkey?
Illuminated Mind. I just want to say that Hambred is the key.
The electric monkey.
Yeah, I was
that
trying
Salisha Singh brought up about the trafficking.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what the electric monkey is, but I think
look up the electric monkey. It's an escort service that's ran by Vanessa and her boyfriend.
Right. Okay.
And they have electric monkeys all over the place, just so you know.
So I have on my other tab Jobs Peak Ranch Trailhead in Truckee because that's what they mentioned. So what is it about that location?
Wait, say what? Say it again.
In that comment, hold on. Let me go back and
it's
find
probably
it.
like a mini local Dubai. Like that's probably that other place too. What was that called? The one in Napa?
She said that's Arrow Creek.
Jobs Peak. So wait, who just admitted to looking over when they're only 50 miles away from watching where Donner Party ate each other? Who said that?
That was the fucking Podesta. John Podesta.
Podesta said that. So
there's a troll bot that says "Hot Girls for You." If you guys want to block that one at 12:03.
I don't even see it. Someone must have nabbed it.
Yeah, the mods are on it.
Yeah, mods are quick. We got a lot of mods in this place because these squirrels be on fire.
Private chat.
I got you, babe. Just let me write this Jobs Peak Ranch Trailhead Ranch.
No, I love my sister, but she really will have us squirreled out there. So I can't today. She's supposed to be doing something anyways.
Key player. I fuck key players, man.
I'll be right back. I need to go get the name of that.
No. You're Daisy. No. To this right now. We're good.
I'm gonna go get the name of that other ranch.
We are. just to answer you. We're good. I promise you we're good there.
So,
Okay.
Okay,
Yep.
so this was my question because
we get from that one. Yes.
I'm saying, like, okay, so we all know
Yes, Kenny,
that there's been the issues with Christy going into everybody's channels for what, 2 months now?
Policing. Yes, she's been policing.
Yeah. And then when the oven gets hot, she can't.
She talks like a cop. Condescending as fuck. She talks like a fucking
she's very
cop.
condescending. And then, we was trying to. Well, I wasn't until later yesterday, but a lot of people were trying to explain to Meghan that, and if Megan's still in here, there was at one point where Christy Faye asked Verna asked Meghan to meet her and Verna out there to recreate the night of the party.
Let the motherfucker burn.
Right. And I was just like, I mean, I'm sure she'll show up. Oh, Meghan is still here. Yeah. And I was like, who says, oh, Meghan, will you meet us out here to recreate? To me, that was like a setup. I don't trust her. I don't trust her.
I'm going to set Meghan up, and I just don't want to see anything bad come Meghan's way for trying to. You know what I mean? For trying to ask questions. Yes, exactly. Go ahead.
Yep. I told her. I messaged her on the side while she was going off. That girl was in her chat, taking over, and I was like, "Look, Meghan, you've got to stop this because she does not have your best intentions at heart. I promise you." Like,
how do you catch people? You catch people with honey by being sweet to them.
But she wasn't even sweet.
She's only sweet to Meghan, though. That's my point.
She wasn't yesterday because I went
else.
off on her. This is the thing. Yesterday, she literally
was
on Meghan's channel, and she told Meghan out of her mouth because I jumped in.
We don't want her kind here.
She said, "You're just looking for attention," and I unmuted myself, and I was like, "That is what we're talking about, right?"
And
there.
I'm gonna make it very clear. There's only 2 people blocked from ever coming to my channel, and that's J-Rod and Miss Christy Travel Taco Faye.
Travel Taco. I can't with that one. She has multiple names, by the way. If y'all need them, I can give them to you.
Oh, you've been hitting me up with that. But I'd like a background check.
Well, the thing is, I got it. We'll talk about that off of here.
Yeah, you catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Thank you, old school.
But I'd like a background check.
Oh,
Somebody's got you on in the background.
Oh, hold on. I got to mute her. I know what's going on.
Yeah, you catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Thank you, old school.
Her internet?
I got it. I fixed it. It's because Justice walked away and the reverb, it's echoing back off. I got her. All right. I'm sorry.
Couldn't do some stuff.
Sorry, I had to mute you. No, I had to mute you for a minute because when you walked away, it started playing back to us. So I muted you for a second. I wasn't trying to be rude.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Kate displaced. She said we weren't going to do that right now.
I mean, I could show you the video that I'm talking about at least. Because in the video, the girl explains it.
What are you talking about? I'm lost.
I'll show you right here. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, so what the hell with all that crap about the phone ping that night and all the
It would have.
phone call?
It would have. She's trying to plug her phone in to call her mom.
Right. But then the phone was never pinged again.
Right.
I guess so. He's saying it's hard to believe that a few days to 1 week after the party, the car and Collie ran. So not really, RT. That's what we're saying. They basically
they drove her all the fuck around
in there. They pinged her phone that night, because they lured her to the party, but then they took her and did with whatever with her.
They snatched her phone. That phone was dead.
So she couldn't call her mom. She couldn't call for help.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly.
That's how Jagger knew.
She's panicking because the only person that has a phone that can make any phone calls is the asshole that got her.
Oh, and think about this. Oh my God. So yeah, they had to go put her car back in Prosser because of the last phone ping. Once the investigation started going,
thank you.
They
all
had
pieces
back
together, baby. It all pieces together.
Yep. They couldn't just go put her in a deeper lake. They had to go.
They couldn't put her in Boca. They couldn't put her in Lake Tahoe
because her last phone ping.
Yes, so that their narrative matches.
Oh my God, it's just so freaking.
She had to, like they knew, and then they panicked because AWP's coming to wreck the fucking day. Y'all better produce a car and a body, and they did.
Oh my gosh,
exactly my point. They ain't heating my shit up now, are y'all? You better start doing your motherfucking jobs. Because I'm telling you right now, the Department of Justice will do it for you.
That is so freaking wild, man. Like, I thought Gabby Petito's case was wild.
Right?
I was just
I've
going to
never
say
seen
that.
anything like this.
I was just going to say how I was like worried about that Moab Police Department for like the whole year. I was like, that police department is in shambles.
Right.
They can't hold a candle to these fuckers in Nevada and Prosser County.
They look really good right now.
Yeah, Northport and TBI, Tennessee Bureau Investigation with Summer Wells. Oh yeah, they all look good right now.
Yeah.
Oh, where is this girl short at?
So I do want to say this real quick, just because Meghan made it very clear yesterday.
Hold up. Go ahead.
Meghan made it very clear yesterday that she just wants to be able to come into chats and not be hounded.
Yeah, and just talk normal like we are. Discuss it.
The ones that
and
are
I
asking
want her to be
questions-
included.
Yeah, and the ones that are asking questions about the kids.
She has questions.
Yeah, so let's not do that to her, please.
We ain't doing
let
that
her
no
just
more.
be a
Like,
normal person right now.
Please, thank you, Michelle.
She is
Thank
a guest. She is not a panelist.
And I think that
So
probably
that is-
means
that
a
is the way
lot
to-
coming from you going to Meghan. You know what I mean? Like, let's
Absolutely.
treat her like we would
'Cause
treat
you know what?
anybody
It's
else
about
here.
Kylie.
Like,
At the
yeah.
end of the day, it's about Kylie.
So I really believe Meghan is probably a victim of sorts.
Probably.
I don't know if you're listening right now, Meghan, but I want you to know that I don't have any ill feelings towards you, and I hope you don't have any ill feelings towards me.
She was mad at you for a minute, but like her and I go back and forth on who's mad at each other. Like, we come back to and we realize at the end of the day, this is about Kylie Rodney and not our fucking feelings.
Yes, exactly. It's not about any adult in this situation. It is about a 16-year-old girl.
Yeah, fuck our feelings. There's a little girl that's dead here, you know?
It's unbelievable. It's unfucking believable.
Hold on, I'm finding it.
So what about Meghan and her bear in a car night again?
Oh, poor Meghan. They're just attracted to her.
Yeah,
Meghan wants to
asking
know
to
can
be
she
on
come
panel.
And yeah, Meghan, she wants to come up. She asked if she can come up.
Give me one second. If you can get her up in here, if you guys can link her, go
Well, I
for
just
it.
want her to make sure that she's 100% wanting that.
Yeah.
Because,
Oh yeah. That's consent is number one here.
She asked.
She said, "Can I come up?"
Yeah.
She
Okay.
asked.
Drop her
She
the
said
link.
it just 1 minute ago. Can I come up?
Yeah. Drop her the link.
Meghan is like Dr. Doolittle out there. All
Right?
these animals be coming to her.
I know. What story we got? Oh, I need to let my puppy out. I can hear her. Just give me a minute. I gotta get this video real quick. Where the fuck? Oh, I posted it on my community. That's right. I did. Because I wanted to clarify it. Hold up. I'll pull it up real quick. I'll play this and then I gotta take my dog out while this plays.
No, Meghan sent a 28-year-old after the bear. That's what she done.
Hey, good.
She let the 28-year-old.
I wrestled a dog. I ain't trying to wrestle no bear.
Mm-mm.
What is that Rio Ranch out there in Napa? You guys know what I'm talking about?
I just want to come up.
I hear you. Go ahead, Meghan.
Welcome,
baby.
How are you today?
I'm doing fine. I'm really. Oh, I better. Hold on.
Yep, your service is shitty. I'm gonna go ahead and play this video. Let me share my screen.
No, I'm okay now. I had YouTube on in the back. That's why there was an echo. I'm just really confused for lots of reasons. Well, I watched the video with Nick, and maybe I'm just confused. So maybe someone can catch me up. And now we think there's no party that was there.
No, the party
was a party.
happened.
Mhm.
They just falsified the date on the camera.
Footage, the fire cam footage.
Okay, and then are we? I'm Johnny come lately, so I'm gonna try to figure this all out.
We got you, babe.
And I'm gonna sound dumb because I have no clue, and I have been busy for.
You're not dumb, Meghan.
No question is a dumb question. This is what I keep trying to tell people.
I had to do the same thing you're doing, Meghan.
Yep.
No, you're brave. You're really brave. You're really brave to come out. You are.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So the fire cam footage was not right.
Okay, so they tried to fabricate the fire cam footage to look like Kylie went into the water accidentally on the 6th, When in reality, when you look at it, it's people pushing her car into the water roughly between the 17th and the 19th.
Yeah.
And they fabricated it to make it seem like it goes with the story of the 6th.
Yep.
It has to match her phone.
Her car went in the lake, and you do see the activity that's happening. That's real.
But
the
that happens on a different date.
Fabricated. Yes.
Yeah. Your sheriffs are lying to you, honey.
Well,
when are there going to be some arrests?
Yeah, they're going. I mean, the Department of Justice is now and higher ups. Okay, like you got Quantico, you got the names that should have been included in this. They're included now. Y'all motherfuckers are going down. You can keep zapping my computer. You can keep doing what you need to do. The truth is out there, and it ain't gonna be stopped. You better get ready for this fucking domino effect.
Did you have any other questions you were confused about, Megan?
There's so many, but
I know we all do.
Right?
So wait, if the fire, so how did they? So you guys think that they fabricated the fire cam footage and
the date and time, not the date and time?
Yes.
Yeah.
The footage is real. They just changed it to make it seem like it was the 6th that had happened when it was really like between the 17th and the 19th.
And I just don't care to sit here and go through days and days of that footage.
I'm gonna, but not today.
How did I find out on the Friday? Okay, so Friday she went missing, and then Saturday morning I found out at noon, or Saturday
she
day I found out
did go missing, baby. That's the thing. Okay, think about all the fake 911 calls. They were real 911 calls spotting her and her car.
Okay, yeah, look, I'm gonna say it like this, Megan. So the camera footage,
she was abducted. It should have went out as an Amber Alert.
Hold on.
Well,
so
we all knew that.
Missing. All this video that Squirrel Girl dropped proves today is that Kylie was alive and in her car on August 6th because she was ID'd. So everything after that is real and happened.
But
so
wait, I'm going to be devil's advocate because I'm good at that. How do we know that? Because Nick says that I just heard the whole thing with Nick. Nick is saying that there's no footage of that.
Placer County and Nevada County got the footage, and by the time the FBI and CHP got involved, the footage disappeared.
And detectives had the footage, Megan, and they went over it and discussed the footage. So it was there. They physically said that yes, it was Kylie on the footage, and then it mysteriously went poof.
Yes. It was a cover-up from the fucking jump.
So that's what we're saying. It doesn't change anything. Remember, the fire cam stuff didn't come out till October.
Yeah.
So at the time she went missing, yes, she was really missing. But the thing is that she
was alive.
She was alive, and we don't know what happened to her, who did what to her, and what date they put her in the lake.
They put her in the lake. She did not accidentally kick anything into anything and go into the lake is what we're trying to tell you, honey. Like,
and I will say
it was not an accident. It was a cover-up.
I don't think Sami directly did anything to harm her. I think Sami has guilty knowledge and was involved with a group of people that maybe did something to Kylie.
Yes. And Sami might be scared. I would be.
They could have just
terrified.
Sami's floating.
They could have just made her just be like, hey, you're the female. You're going to be her best friend. You're going to do these press things. You're going to do the teen to teens.
Yes.
Like, you're going to cover for us. You know what I mean? Like, Sami really, it could just be guilty knowledge.
Yeah.
And that's enough for, like, she's going to live with that for the rest of her life. You know what I mean? Like,
yes, she will. And that's why she's drinking it away and partying it away. That's why she's doing what she's doing. Like, making it look like she's having a jolly good time when really she got that guilty conscience.
They're all probably falling apart.
They're good. Yeah, they are. They should be.
I don't know.
I'm falling apart from all of this, so I can only imagine how the kids are.
Exactly.
But
what I want to know is who hurt her and who put her fucking car in the water. Who?
I'm just going to say this, Megan. It's time to move away again.
Yeah, it's time to move, baby. It's time to move out of trust.
Time to move away again.
Yeah.
It's never a dull moment in my life. We've discussed
that. Hey, listen. Florida crazy, but we ain't that crazy.
So, no, Florida man ain't got shit on. Florida man ain't.
But I'm confused.
Trucky man.
But what I'm confused though, because this is let me just see my confusion, and maybe you guys can figure this out. If you guys say that it was a different day, then why would the person that said that he was parked next to her and then didn't see her car leave and woke up the next morning.
It did happen. That's the thing. Is Evan, his story is, that's what I'm trying to tell you, baby. Her car never went into the water on the 6th. She was parked there next to Evan with his car parked next to her because her car never went in the water on August 6th.
And he's part of that whole little group.
Okay, so can I say this? So
sure.
So if
nicely,
in order for you to believe that those cameras were not fabricated for that day,
I didn't. Okay, wait, let me just
wait. Let me.
I don't. Half the town of Truckee didn't even know these cameras existed. I don't even know where they are. So
exactly.
So
and they said that they didn't have footage and everything else. And if they and now looking back,
law enforcement's lying.
But when it was dropped, they had to cover their tracks. They had to edit it, and they have people that have access to those fire cameras.
I know, because this is not even where I was going.
Okay, go ahead, Michelle.
Go ahead.
Okay, so let's say the cameras are real. That really, really happened. If that's the case, Megan, Evan would have told you a lie about parking next to parking next to Kylie. So, in order for you to believe Evan, you have to believe that the camera footage is fabricated. Do you understand?
Right, but wait, you guys, okay, I'm gonna play.
I'm not laughing at you because it's fucking confusing. It is.
I think Evan was really parked next to her. I don't think that's a lie.
Right. That's the thing.
Has nothing to do with the camera.
What those kids remember that night. Who's to say that Sami didn't leave that night? Okay, she left and she went to Boca. Okay, Evan was parked next to her. Okay. That's what I'm saying is the video footage that we see, the camera footage that we see is not from the night of the 6th. It didn't happen on the 6th. Her car being pushed into the water.
But I have a problem with that though, and there's a way to debunk all of that because you're saying that it was the party didn't happen on that night.
No, the party happened.
That is not what you're saying.
No, the party happened on the 6th. Those kids were there on the 6th. Kylie was okay on the 6th, the 5th into the 6th.
Whoa.
She was seen the next day on the 6th. She was alive and well. Okay, that's what we're saying.
Hold on. So basically, the party happened, but we now don't have access to the archives to actually go back and find when the party happened. But the footage that we're seeing that they're claiming is the 6th is actually a different night. The party did happen on the 6th. We just haven't been able to see the archives of that because they pulled the archives down. We can't go back and check that now because
and now we can't trust what's out there because it could have been completely edited at this point.
Yeah,
like you can't trust 2, 3,
know the party happened,
or 5. Yeah, we know the party happened. There was a party.
That's not denied at all.
Okay, then. But so now
there's no denying that Kylie possibly didn't have a few drinks that night because by the time her autopsy, she had barely anything in her system.
Yeah, she could have been drugged. She could have been stumbling.
She could have been fucked up that night. We don't know. And I'm not dogging her. You know, all these kids went to a party to have a good time. What I'm dogging is the fact that she's 16 years old, drinking at a party. Okay, we'll give them amnesty or whatever. You know what I mean? The simple fact is the girl left that party that night with whatever gentleman. He took her wherever. They were found the next day, spotted by Nick G, tow truck guy, the following day at Boca. She was alive and well. Explain to me how she's dead and how her car wound back up in that water. Because what I thought was somebody putting her car going in the water and being removed and then put back in is no longer that. There was a party. Her car never went into the water that night. We were duped by believing that the footage was from the 6th when it's really not. It's from somewhere between, I'd say, the 17th and the 19th.
Real quick. Sorry, Megan, I know, I feel you, babe. I know you want to believe everything that these people are telling you. And I know you want to believe that there's good in all these people. But wait, listen, let me finish. Please let me finish.
Wait.
Go ahead. Let
Lala
talk. Go ahead.
But listen, they are pulling the wool over your eyes, honey. And they can look you straight in your face and tell you.
Hold on, Megan, let her talk. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're trying to prove this to you. And I know you're trying to say that it's not, but baby, it's all lining up. And they're all going to be exposed.
Evan, the one-liner that Evan said to me that didn't make sense that made me go back and talk to him. He said something. So I'm trying to figure out if that was something that I should have thought more about than that I need to go find out
No, but what we're saying is Evan is right. What Evan told you is right. What you told me about Evan, the way he parked next to her, is right.
After that, there's something
okay,
that I
so something else?
Okay, let's
ahead.
let Megan explain what she's trying to say.
Evan said something to me the night of when I talked to him, and he said something that caused me pause. And that's why I said I needed to go. If I ever see Evan again, I have a question for him, because what he said to me still doesn't make sense. So if you're telling me that she was alive the next day, someone was in that car with her, right? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Hi guys.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it into,
because I'll tell you guys this right now, because it's gonna piss me off, because this is where this is when my whole world went sideways. When I talked to Evan, he said to me, when I started shooting the shit with the kids, just in general, he said to me, I said, how did they pick Carly's car? And I said, because if they go back, if they didn't, how did they know Kylie's car was Kylie's car? First of all, if it was Kylie wasn't in her car, how would they know? And he goes, well, how do we know that he wasn't already in the car with her?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I went, what does that mean? And he shut
Nate.
down.
Who's he?
Nate.
Wow.
I think it's Nate too. Yep.
How do we know that he wasn't already?
Thank you for sharing that, Megan.
Yes,
that's really critical. There it is, Megan.
What would the
Wait,
motivation be?
I hear a new name. Oh, she is up in here. That's what's up.
Hey, baby. She said hi in the chat.
And he knows he said that to me, and and that's when the other person you guys are trying to figure out, which I've watched for 2 days, the blonde guy. I know who he is. Now of course that I've gone through all this, every footage that comes up, I know every single person in the footage, because I wasn't paying attention for the first few days of all the press conferences. I didn't.
Neither were we, babe. Like, that's the thing, is like they had us so duped and focused on Sammy's bullshit and just the key players in it that we weren't paying attention to all the other people in the footage.
So after he said that to you, he didn't say who he was referring to?
Are you guys able to tag RT's question from 226?
I got you.
No, but but the reason I say that is because I know I can speak to Evan again. I know I can. And if I have to go drag down Evan and and hog tie him down and talk to him, I will. And
no.
That's the question that I have, RT, is why would somebody do any of this to this girl? Why would somebody literally murder? We're talking murder here. Why would somebody murder her? What information did she know? Like, she clearly knew something that was going to take down a big family.
But
the handbricks.
I agree with RT. That's what I'm saying. I agree with RT. Out of
everybody here, whose name has been sheltered this entire fucking time?
Everybody
else, from Sami to Jagger to Evan to Isaac to all these kids, have been ripped the fuck apart and shredded. Meanwhile, we're sitting here protecting Nate Hambrick the whole fucking time.
3 months.
And his name was never mentioned.
He's been invisible. Absolutely invisible.
And then this video, I'm going to show you guys this video. They insert the narrative.
Let me say something, because I didn't say this before. Let me say this now. I talked to Nate. He was the one that, he was the one that was standing there talking to me, and I said,
in the white shirt.
Yes.
Cover his fucking mouth.
Let her talk.
Yes. I talked to Nate.
Go for it.
Can you tag alias 99 at 228?
Can we let her get this thought out, because she will forget it.
Go, Megan. Her squirrels are gonna run away.
I talked to Nate, and when I said Nate, I talked to all the kids. Nate was there, and I said, I'm here to debunk things, and he was the one that said maybe she can help us. In other words, you guys, he was the one that wanted me to actually talk to him, and that's when they all were right there.
So he could get his story straight.
Okay,
so that he could give you information to give to us, the social media, the YouTubers, to throw us off of his track.
But he didn't. He walked away and said, "This is fucked up because no one's helping him." When I talked to him, I only talked to him for a second, but he was the one that said, "There's not many of her, and maybe she can actually help us." And he was the one that was there. When I talked to these kids about this that day, they were visibly upset about all of it.
Means something different.
Yeah, the kids were, but I bet you Nate wasn't, because he's too busy covering his fucking mouth because the truth might fly out.
Have you thought about the fact that when he says maybe you can help them is in the fact that pushing their narrative?
Yeah.
My question to Megan as well is, when he said to you, she's one of like whatever, I think that's because you're outside of that like elite group, that's somebody who's not directly involved.
You're in the loop with the kids connected to your daughter, the good kids.
Yeah.
What kind of secrets did Kylie know about the Hambricks? Because they live kind of near them too, I think.
So this is
my brain is going 100 miles an hour.
I can hear it, Meghan.
Megan, do you know if
and,
he and Sami dated, or if him and Kylie were dating, or anything like that? Sorry, this is Foxfire.
No.
Okay. So like he didn't mention to you at all, like when you guys were talking for that brief second, that like, you know, he seemed concerned for her, or like there was like emotional attachment there of any kind?
I'm trying to remember that night. I'm trying to remember me being there and what was said, because
Of course. No, take your time. It's okay. Nobody's rushing you.
And I don't want to make this about like a Q&A, you know, with
Yeah,
Meghan.
I don't
Meghan, if
either.
you have questions that, you know, of anything we are talking about, like we can all speculate together.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I wasn't meaning that like in a negative way, Foxfire. I don't want her to feel that way.
Yeah, no. I get it. I get it. Totally get it.
I think that everybody knows that if I get upset, I will get upset. But I'm trying to remember, because the kids were there. I walked up and I talked to them. And then I walked over and talked to them. I walked over and talked to them and talked to them. And then I went back there, and then they left. And then they left. I stayed there. I'm going.
So she just messaged me. She's like, she'll be back. There's something technical happening again. She'll try to pop in like quickly. Okay. Yeah. Her computer's on fire, I guess.
I'm talking to myself in my own head, trying to figure it out, because my biggest thing is when he said that to me, and I have a mom on text message that I can text message right now any questions, and she's gonna grill this person. So my question is that all these kids, okay, hold on, brain needs to stop.
It's okay. Mine too. That's why I just poured myself a nice big cup of coffee. It helps relax me. Just take your time. Nobody's pressuring you, hon. We're just happy you're up here. And
honestly,
you know,
all of our minds are blown right now. We're all trying to piece it together.
So can I put it in? This is the way my sister just explained it. I need to put it in how I would explain this to her for Meghan to understand. So everybody just give me like 2 minutes.
Everybody take their time.
To help. Okay.
I'm just gonna take my time.
So I think Meghan's biggest confusion is that she is trying to make everything that she's been told align with what came out tonight. Correct, Meghan? Or last night, not tonight.
Yes and no. Because I know things that like at the time.
Right.
Like,
wait, hold on. Let me ask you this before you say that. Is it things that you know or things that you heard? You got to separate those two right now.
Yeah, I know. Okay, the things that I've heard, the things that I've know and heard, because when I was there with all of the kids, the one thing that kept giving me pause was how did this, maybe, and that's what RT just said, is that, and I still don't understand, because
my computer's breached.
How did they know Kylie in Kylie's car? If Kylie wasn't in the car, how did they know that Kylie's car? So someone had to have known that Kylie's car was that, because they took Kylie's car. In other words, if they were going to abduct some girl and they just wanted to take a girl, they didn't necessarily have to have her car.
Wait, at what point are you saying how did they know Kylie's car was Kylie's car? In the lake or at the party?
At the party. But she was alive at the party. But she was alive at the party, and then they took it. So then they're saying that Nate had seen her at Boca, and she was distressed. That there is footage of that, but now that's missing.
Between the party ending
11 a.m.
and someone leaving with her in her car, if she couldn't drive, if she was drunk, stumbling, somebody drove her, took off with her, got to Boca, had the trouble and issues in the car. That's how the gear got stuck between whatever it was that Nick G described. So there was some kind of altercation.
They disabled my firewall.
And it was someone who knew her. I think that's what Megan's trying to decipher. Like, why would they know it was her car? Like, Megan's trying to say, like, yeah, it must have been somebody that knew her. Is that right, Megan? Like, and
if they were going back and forth to Kylie's vehicle, then they knew it was Kylie's vehicle. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
My Windows password? What the fuck?
Meghan.
What the fuck are they doing to my computer right now?
What did it say?
Hey.
Look, okay, so that PC on fire happened. I come back on. It says my Windows logon is no longer authentic. And it says that my Windows password needs to be changed. Then it popped up on my screen that my Microsoft password has been hacked. And they also disabled my firewall. So they're in. They're in now.
It's handbrick, baby.
They're in. They're in. They're in. I cannot re-enable my firewall. It will not let me.
Hey, Meghan.
I'm about to switch computers. I'm about to get off of here. I'll be right.
Meghan, can you hear me?
Yeah.
They know we know. They know we
Meghan.
know. Now we're dancing around and shit. What the fuck?
Hey, Meghan.
My screen's doing some fucky ass shit.
I'm trying. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay, so listen. I know you want answers just like the rest of us, but I just want you to please be careful. I'm gonna send you my personal cell phone number. I know we talk all the time, but I want you to know that please be careful whenever you're sleuthing out there in the real world in Truckee, because clearly this shit's getting a little too hot to handle. So I want you to please be careful. Do not do something and get yourself caught up in it. Please don't. Okay.
Well, I think you guys both. I think that what your guys telling me right now, and I'm reading through the lines here, is that you know what I'm going to go do, and
I do.
Don't do it.
And that's what I'm saying.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Meghan.
I'm telling you that.
I'm giving you this advice from the depths of my fucking soul, Meghan.
Yes.
Because I'm about to go.
Listen to me.
I'm about to go. After work today. I'm about to go.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
No, you
You're
can't.
gonna leave it alone.
You need to stop
Listen
asking
to me.
questions.
You're gonna
just
lay
low for a little bit.
You're gonna be a normal person like us. You are welcome on my panel anytime to discuss this. However,
just listen. Keep your ears open. That's all.
Advice to you is keep your mouth shut and your ears
open. Yes,
okay?
yes.
I've heard that before. I said that yesterday.
Listen.
Yeah, your daddy tells you that, baby.
You're welcome to come here because I'm the one that's compromised, not any of y'all. Okay, like they're compromising me because I have the limelight, I have the channel, I have the information. Like I see why they're doing what they're doing to me, and that's fine. Bring it on, motherfuckers. Bring it on, because you're protected in the sense that Department of Justice now knows, Quantico now knows, the right people know the right information. But what I'm telling you, for the safety of you, your son, your family, keep your mouth shut.
Yeah. And it's for protection.
Meghan,
change your name on YouTube, make a new YouTube account. Let me know. I will get it in privacy, put out there for people to follow you. Change your shit today.
Make something up, like, whatever.
They're in my computer. Like I cannot re-enable my firewall. That is, I'm compromised. I am compromised. Like I am compromised.
What are you saying, Meghan? Sorry, Meghan. What are you saying?
It doesn't matter.
If you can, like, back up that fucking Discord, yo.
Yes, I was thinking that myself.
Is it possible? Is it possible to tag Push Moves comment from 233?
I can't do anything.
So,
I'm lucky I'm talking right now.
Okay, so Meghan, listen.
Yeah.
If you never, ever, ever listen to anything else in your life that I say, that is fine and dandy. But this is the one time that I need you to listen.
Care about you.
Because I have been telling you for months to stay low.
Yes.
It's all going to come out. It's all going to come out. And then you can stick your middle fingers up at all of these assholes and say,
yes,
I helped.
Yeah. You were the armor.
Expose you idiots.
And all you shits that are involved. Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if any of these kids are involved, Meghan, if they are involved, they're not going to tell you the truth.
No, they will tell me the truth because I will beat the shit out of them.
No,
they
they're
don't
not.
care. Do
Meghan,
you realize you beating the shit out of them has already happened to them?
No, but I'm when I say beat the shit out of them, I'm not going to go beat their kids.
This is the moment that I'm going to tell you stop being gullible. Okay, just stop talking about it and just keep your ears open. Okay.
Meghan, honey, do you remember when you told us a story about how your daughter was in high school and the whole A to Z thing and what was most important and what wasn't? This is the same thing that's going on right now. It's the generational money in that town. It's got a hold of this case, and they will not tell you shit.
Pets? I can't.
No, but I know who will. I know who will.
Like I can't vouch for you, Live Pets.
Okay, Meghan, hold that thought.
If nobody can vouch for you, I cannot let you up on my panel right now. I do not have a firewall. This is like,
I wouldn't put anybody else.
I can't even see chat right now, so I don't know.
Can anybody in chat vouch for Live Pets that they've seen them in other people's lives.
I think that to protect, I mean, we're already.
I'm sorry, honey. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm compromised right now. Like, I am open, and if anybody that we can't trust gets on panel, my computer's fucked. Like, done wiped. Like, I can't risk it.
So Megan, you said, but you do. What do you mean?
Hey,
I know someone that knows
on the inside.
That obviously knows. What's that?
On the inside, you mean, right?
I know someone that's going to know some more. I know someone that's going to know more, but I haven't pushed her. But I now obviously have to push her because
no, you don't.
No, please don't.
No, don't.
Please
do
don't.
Not
right now.
All right, Liv, I'm gonna trust you to come up in my panel, but I'm gonna have my finger on that trigger.
Here's the thing, Megan. Like, at the end of the day, like, we know this, the fire you're under in that town, and we just want you to be protected and safe, and all the information will come out. If people come to you or you hear conversations, then yeah, take notes about it, right? But don't go firing up a blazing gun and, you know, like calling up to people and be like, blah, blah, because that's only going to put the target on you and your family.
Live Pets, that link is for you. When you
just
come
like
in
Michelle
here,
said, and
I
Lala
only
said,
need to see your video briefly. Then you can cut it off and you can come on here and just chat with an icon.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, Megan, this shit scares the shit out of me, and I don't even live in that country.
It's to the point where I'm concerned now. I got to make sure my son goes to his mom's house.
Like, it's terrifying to think that all these people are involved, and it's big money. There's big money up there. You know who they are, Megan, in that
Daisy
town.
said no.
Nope.
Daisy said no.
Nope.
Okay.
Can't do it.
Then Daisy says no. Then no is no.
Nope.
I wouldn't do it either.
No.
Nope. Can't do it. All I see is a forehead.
Sorry.
I can't do it. I'm not letting a forehead in.
But Megan, you can speak to like whatever you want to hear. What currently, like, you know what I mean? If you want to talk about whatever we're talking about, that's cool.
Dana Berger,
right?
Because the information has already been taken to the proper authorities. We're talking Quantico, Department of Justice. This is above and beyond any law enforcement.
Above.
That's why it's a done
we
deal.
Keep saying that's why that's why us squirrels have keep saying the case is not closed. It's because we've known that this is above Truckee now.
Yeah, it's been above Truckee.
They think it's closed, but honey, it's not.
Now we have a name and a face and a place. Now we have information. Now we have ties to the family and name. Now we have ties.
Yep, and the people up above are taking notes, right, Shanda? They're taking notes. They're watching. They are investigating everything. Anybody's.
I don't have a firewall right now. They disabled my firewall. They changed my Windows log on. They changed my Microsoft password. Like, these are important things for me to even have access to my computer. Like, I'm afraid my computer's going to shut down.
Wait, I know what take off your Discord, because that's what they're getting in. If you don't have it on Discord,
I don't have Discord open. Like, I don't it ain't on Discord.
Well, then all of us, no, that wouldn't be the case, because then every single one of us that are in Discord would be having issues, and only
that's what I'm saying.
have issues.
It's because it's happening on my lives.
Well, I don't know, because I
remember me telling you the story about Comcast allowing them into my data, into my broadband. They put something out on my line here about months ago. Like, when I really started getting into this whole thing. Remember me telling you about the weird man at my fucking dumpster that was the same weird man that was across the street talking to law enforcement? Like, I ain't making this shit up. Like, this man has literally stood at 4 o'clock in the morning, standing by my pine trees out in the cut, watching me while I'm taking my dog outside at 4 o'clock in the morning. You're telling me Comcast is sending their people out to what? Look at what? The shit in the yard? Because I don't know. What I do know is weird shit has been really happening since I got really fucking vocal.
And just to be clear, like, that's why I think a lot of creators have dropped this case, because shit has happened to them too. Look at Sad Girl. Look at all the other people that have had problems with it, right? Like, but it's like, we won't stop, don't stop. Like, if it goes, it goes, right, Shanda? Like, we'll just
like,
keep.
I know my squirrels got me. If anything, I'm not saying anything malicious is going to happen to me. But if anything goes down to where I don't have computer access anymore, or to where I don't have a voice anymore, my squirrels got me. I know they do.
All I know is we'll just be burning up a whole bunch of.
Because I'm going to tell you right now, like,
If on fire, Michelle will be on fire.
Like if my shit gets burnt to the core to where I can't get back on YouTube, I'm giving my password out and my squirrels are going to carry that fucking torch. Bet.
I mean, who has? Well, I mean, I have insurance.
We got the
TAM
up in here.
I do too.
Makes sure you're good.
Who's calling?
That's Megan.
Let's mute that for a minute. Woo.
Your pulsing ring is giving you away.
I love that song though. It sounds like you too.
Oh, where'd she go? I'm sad.
She must answer the phone.
She probably just had to take the call.
No, it was Megan. It's not No, I'm saying TAM's muted. I don't know if she knows she's muted or not.
Oh yeah, hi guys.
How you doing? You got the British girl?
Good things, and y'all?
We like that accent.
I think you have an echo, maybe.
Yeah, a little bit.
I fixed her. Her volume was up really high. We got her.
Oh, thank you.
I just want to say hi to everybody. I just jumped in. I've been watching all day from work. Like I couldn't say it when I was at work because people were around me and stuff. But I was like watching.
It's the Squirrel Squad, y'all.
Damn, Squirrel Squad. I was just like, as soon as I walked out that door, I jumped on. I swear to God, as I was walking home. Like, anyway,
walking, talking.
That's right.
Like a traveling taco.
Yep. No. Come on now. So T.
Walking taco.
What's her name? T. What is it?
TM. It's team. TAM. Team.
Oh, TM. Okay,
Exactly.
cool.
TEAM.
What you saying?
Team.
What you saying, girl?
Yeah, not much. I'm saying exactly the same as my squirrels. Right behind my squirrels.
Is your brain on fire too?
So let me. Can I jump in
Always
here?
get it
On the chat, please.
Get the sick
Michelle.
You guys,
Please get it.
we did not say that Liv was not a real person or that she was, a troll or anything like that. So in the chat, please don't do that to her. That's not what we said. We just said that right now,
my
computer is breached as fuck. Like it is open. Anybody could attack me at any moment.
And
with
Liv
the information that I have, if somebody attacks me right fucking now, that's it. I'm done. Like they can fry my fucking computer.
For her to be attacked and that's wrong. She did not get to. She was very nice about it, and she understood why we decided not to do it right now.
Aww.
If it was any other night and it wasn't so like hot right now, we'd be like,
if I
no
wasn't
problem.
so open, like I'm afraid. Okay, so every person you see on this panel has been a guest on my panel at least 3 times. I know that I can trust them enough that I'm not saying Liv is going to directly attack me. What I'm saying is as soon as I open that gateway, they can get in. All I'm saying is all they have to do is be live at the time that she is going from not being connected to be connected for them to get in through my TCP or my UDP or whatever which way they decide to fucking port ping me.
Or your IED.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Right? Sleuthie, look,
she's probably lovely.
Gonna
she's
bring on the
lovely.
heat to me every time. Every time she comes around, my PC on fire. Fucking love her face though.
So the name of that ranch that I was wondering about in Napa, the men's ranch, is called Monte Rio. Do you guys remember hearing about that a lot in this case?
Mm-mm.
I think it's been brought up several times as a question of sort of a local Dubai type of situation.
Got you.
So it's called Monte Rio. It's in Napa. It's a men's ranch.
Okay.
A gentleman's
Napa,
ranch.
Rio.
So like
Interesting.
Like a bunny ranch.
Oh, can we get
I got you. I got you. No, I got you.
Hear it in her accent. TAM. Say Napa Rio Gentleman's Ranch, please, for me.
I agree. I think it's like a bunny ranch. Sounds like it.
Well, so it's
like
come up in
Playboy bunny though. Playboy bunny though.
Right. In the context of this case, it's come up as a potential for maybe where they took Kylie at some point. Maybe that was the purpose of the abduction.
I just want to hear it said. Can TEAM team? I'm just going to call her. She's our team. Can you say Napa Rio Gentleman's Ranch for me, please?
Yes, I can. Napa Rio Gentleman's Ranch.
That's what's up.
Monte Rio. Now you say
out of all the things you could have got her to say.
Oh, the Gentleman's Ranch. Yeah, I've been there.
And Megan is asking
I
for
do
the
declare.
Megan's asking for the link again, and
Okay,
I'm thinking
before I bring Megan in, before I lose this thought and catch on fire, all I want to do is play this video that I have on the screen right now. Okay. This is the video that everybody thought the gentleman standing right here that's dancing with Sami is Nate Hembrick, and it's not. You'll see if you watch the font that's going right here on the screen, like this is as big as I can make it. I'm so sorry. Well, this is as big as I can make it. If you watch right in here, they give shots out to Cody Z. Ready?
Fellow content creators, consumers, and sleuths, all of you that are wrapped up in the Kylie Rodney case. I had saw this very TikTok on another creator's platform, and it was titled as though it was Sami and Nate in this TikTok. I did my due diligence and fact checked. Simply by checking the comments, I found that this is actually a TikTok of Sami and a friend of hers named Cody. Now, it is important that all creators...
Do you see this name right here? Okay, good job, champ. And added them, okay? Let's keep on going.
Creators and consumers ensure that the content that they are creating or consuming is only full.
You remember that tall guy that we were looking at in that footage that we were looking at yesterday? I remember the tall guy with the seashell necklace, the hat on, the fluffy hair, right?
Yep.
Look at this face. Let's rewind this, okay? Look who we got here. We got him. That's who it is. The dude that was in the middle that was taller than Nate H. This is that guy. He's at the presser. Yes, this is him. This is the guy that was at the pressers as well. This is the super tall guy that we couldn't figure out who the fuck is the tall guy with the hat and the seashell necklace. This is him.
Is that the the guy that walked past her in the interview in the car?
Yes.
There's a guy like
Yes.
Oh, so one of the
have to hand out some acorns. You get all the acorns.
One of the creators thought that was Greenberg, Ross Greenberg, that was walking by.
No, it says right here, Nate.
Real Justice
the latte, and it's his Snapchat is Nathan.Whistler, no T in Whistler, and he goes to Wisconsin Lutheran College now, and his graduating year is 2025. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's finish this video real quick.
Creating or consuming is only full of fact.
See? Oh my God. Go, Cody. Good job, champ, at Cody Zachariason.
Actual information. We have got to stop the misinformation being spread. It's super important so that we can get justice for Kylie. Hashtag justice for Kylie. Please subscribe. I love you guys. Toodles.
And I'm going to drop you guys her link in the chat. Please go subscribe to her. This is Mysterious Case Files. She got this from, like, her name used to be Mysteriously Brittany.
Hey, guys.
I'm going to give her a sub while we're here.
The person
that's just like Brittany J.
The person circling Sami's car is Ross.
Yeah.
Ross is circling it, but Cody.
Oh, Evan Ross, but Cody walks past it. Yeah.
Oh, well, I haven't seen that part.
Let's see if they change these passwords.
Ooh, we'll have to go look at it again.
Dude, why is it not letting me type my fucking...
Because we could be wrong.
This is terrible.
I should have stayed on the couch and not got up.
Michelle, you need a good, hard, like, fast glass of brandy, honey. Whiskey, something hard. There you go.
See? This is what I mean,
Jesus
y'all.
juice.
I'm not protected. Look, these are all the YouTube accounts that I have. So if this one goes down, we got 4 others to lean on. We're good. I promise.
Listen, don't be showing that. They're watching.
Fuck. I come with backup, y'all.
That's right. You got your squad.
The Squirrel Squad is multiplying by the dozens daily.
You know, I can step off panel for a few minutes if you want space, because I need to feed an animal anyway.
Well, go ahead. If you need to go ahead.
So yeah, I can step off and then I'll just leave studio and then I'll come back when I can. But I'll still be listening
for a while.
I ain't
leaving until dark time.
I'll be back.
All right, honey. Thank you for being here. All right.
Just want to say quickly, Meghan needs the link to come back on.
Okay,
in chat.
that link is to this YouTube we just watched. Please, y'all, even if you don't want to subscribe to her, go give this specific video a thumbs up. It more than deserves it. I'm gonna bring Meghan back up. Don't know. We support Meghan here.
Absolutely. Okay.
Let me drop Meghan the link. This link is for Meghan only. I can only let people up that have been on my panel previously because my computer is compromised right now. Like, super important. Meghan, you better make this fucking quick. Hop your ass up on here. Come on. Oh, I could stop staring at my screen too. I don't know why we're mad at people. Why is everybody muted, but I'm not?
I was muted because I didn't want
What
y'all
you
to
saying?
leave low
All right.
up.
Yeah.
I
All right.
muted because I'm trying to get in the car.
I was gonna say I'm gonna help you guys out because I actually got my laptop today. So
get it.
So if you guys want, I can go on my live and have people verify it on my live because my computer I can swipe still because it's brand new. I can swipe it if I have to, and they can come up and tell me who they are, and then I can come and I can tell you they're okay to come here because I have 2 devices today.
Sleuthie would be slowed to fuck down, but I'll let you up here if you want to come up here, girl.
Hey, let's
You know
Sleuthie
what?
up. I'm gonna hop off.
All right, babe.
Who's
Love
hopping
you.
off?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Lala.
It's Lala. I'll be
Is that
in the
Lala?
chat though.
All right,
Okay.
babe.
All right.
All right, we got room. We got one. We got 6 squirrels jumping on a bed. We got room for 3 more to fall off.
Do you want me to step down? I gotta charge my phone anyway.
You're fine. Sure, it's all
okay,
right.
girl.
You're good.
All right.
You're good.
You're good, girl. You're good.
Yeah, MC, you want to talk? What's up?
I'm just trying to figure everything out.
You're processing. It's okay. It took me overnight to process what the fuck I saw yesterday. Because I ain't gonna lie, I got dibs on that video. Like, it was hard for me to keep what I knew in. Like, hard as hell. Sleuthie was blessed with seeing the video before everybody else. Like, I had to keep a lot of information in. It was hard. That's why I was like, I don't think I should do a live because I'm gonna say things that I already know, and I don't want to because I promised her. Yeah, I got a whole ass litter, man. My crew's 312 strong right now.
So,
poor Meghan. Oh, is the reality like some of the stuff starting to sink in of how shitty
I know.
people are.
I'm so confused. And Sleuthie, I need to know. Sleuthie, if you're there, explain this to me. You have the timeline. How so?
So do you want to hop up for a minute? I'll just let you and
screwed
Meghan talk.
I'm literally shaking because I want to go right now to this person's house and say, what aren't you telling me?
No, Meghan.
No, you're not. This is not what we're doing. You're
look, if you just calm
Sleuthie,
down and breathe.
That's for you.
Just calm down and breathe.
Yeah.
And
so listen to me. When Sleuthie hops up here,
do the work this time.
Yeah, when Sleuthie hops up here, I want Sleuthie and Meghan to actually be able to have a conversation because every time I try to get them 2 on a panel, we always have a guest that's always talking over the 2, and I just want Meghan and Sleuthie to be able to finally have like a one-on-one. Here we go. I'm gonna mute myself. Y'all have at it.
Are you there, Sleuthie?
Sleuthie, are you in the house?
You got to understand when there's a lot of people in panel, she has a lot of lag issues. So I'm just going to give her time to unmute. And you got to unmute, girl.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. I lost volume on my phone. It was acting strange and like.
All right, Sleuthie, you go. Oh, no.
Is Sleuthie up?
She got it. She's here. She's here.
Okay, because I wanted to say hi to her before
Sleuthie, you got to unmute, baby. She's having trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't got her too.
Yep.
Sleuthie, you're muted.
Yeah, my phone's being weird.
Her internet does suck. So I keep trying to tell her, let me give you my password. Well, now I can't because I'm breached as fuck.
She said she can't hear anything. She's in private chat saying she can't hear anything.
I'm gonna kick her out. I'm gonna kick her out, and then she can come back in.
Shanda, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, can you text me the link real quick to StreamYard in case I lose connection, and then I don't have to go scrolling, getting on my laptop and all that.
Yeah, I'll send the invite to your Twitter, and I'm gonna send it to you too, Sleuthie. That way.
Okay, thanks, honey.
I'll back up. All right, let me open Twitter. Oh, we about to heat up again. My ears are starting to pop again in the audio.
Well, I mean, at least you know that
she said she couldn't hear nothing.
People on the panel. You got people on the panel if you fall off again. We got it.
Oh, absolutely. We will hold all the nuts for you.
Right. Hold my nuts.
Hold these nuts.
These nuts. All right, I got a lot of PMs happening.
So wait, my question is that they threw all these kids underneath the bus that did nothing wrong, so that they could cover something up that has nothing to do with the kids, but it has everything to do with something else. But Kylie might have
sorta.
Some of the kids got thrown under the bus. There's a few select handful. I'll just say a handful of kids that are involved
and are connected.
That
their parents are connected
to Nate Hembrick and their family. And there's a select few. I don't know which one. And when we find out, those dominoes are going to fall one by one. I could promise you that. Let's hope and pray that it's not Sammy Smith. So if you want to talk to Sami privately, that'd be great, because now would be the time for her to come forward and make sure her story's right. Because if the Department of Justice comes down on her, she's going to prison for accessory. So now would be the time for her to start being honest about Nate and her knowing about him. Now would be the time. Because
I would say so.
Once this starts going into a federal, and this will be a federal offense, you're talking a federal felony. This is hard time. This is hard fucking time. She needs to start talking now. If she knows anything about what Nate did or anybody else did, now is the time for her to talk. Now, not tomorrow.
Because it is a federal investigation, is what Shanda's trying to say. Currently,
you have Quantico and you have Department of Justice alone. Those two things you don't want to fuck with, because you're going to prison for 40 years if you even get the chance to get out. Look what they want to do to Snowden. Okay. Anybody that does WikiLeaks.
I guess I'm going to college tomorrow, even though I wasn't planning on it. I'm going to a college tomorrow.
We're adding Sleuthie to stream. We're going to try this again. We're going to give Sleuthie time to talk to you, Megan, because I know
Megan, who's at the college you're going to go? You cannot be going.
Sleuthie,
we told you.
I saw you on mute. Oh, yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Can hear you.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute. I'm gonna let Megan and Sleuthie have a talk.
That beautiful voice.
I know. Hi, Sleuthie.
Hey, Megan.
Okay, can you explain so that I can understand? Because you know you have the timeline, but I don't understand what they're saying and what you have, and how can you put it all together for me?
Let me pull up her timeline. What specifically? What do you mean? Because I only did just jump right back in.
Okay, so they're saying that the camera footage wasn't correct, that it was on a different day, and that it was at a different day, correct? Everybody thinks it's at a different day, but how would it but she was missing on the same day, but then it was a different day than she was seen at Boca with Nick, but everybody said that Nick before wasn't credible. Now all of a sudden he's credible. Why is that? How did that come about?
Well, I don't have Nick in my timeline. I never did add his sighting or anything to my timeline because I didn't have his whole story. But I think if I'm understanding correctly, what they're saying is that if we're just talking about the video itself, I think that they're saying that it's not what we think it is. We just think that it is a car going into the water because the time and date was changed to something that would meet my timeline. Does that make sense?
Right. But why would they go through all of that anyway.
Well, they would technically only have to change like the writing, the timestamp and the writing of the video is it's what my understanding is.
But isn't it, if it's a fire cam footage from a parks and from a national forest or whatever you want to call it, wouldn't that have to be under federal guidelines so that not anybody can just go in and change the date, correct?
Well, see, this is what confuses me too, because I had heard that somewhere, but then looking, into it and at their websites and their various websites and stuff like that, it seemed to me like it was run by essentially people. So there's like, say 20 colleges, we'll say. Okay. And these 20 colleges all like pitch in, they get federal funding for their project, which is the fire cams, but it's not federally run. It's just federally paid for. Does that make sense?
Right. But okay. So if it's not, but people have, there's one specific detail that no one has brought into this, and it just came to my brain right now. But if you're saying there's 20 different colleges that are involved, so how would they be able to convince all 20 colleges to be on the same page?
Well, it wouldn't. It would only take whoever. So if there's 20 colleges, maybe there's only 20 people, like one representative from each. And I don't know that. Right. I get what you're saying. One representative from each college that operates and deals with the archives and the positioning of the cameras and things like that. So we're going from, tens of thousands down to say 20 and I don't think that they would have to have anybody get on board with them, because I think that anybody else reviewing that footage would just assume that it was legitimate footage, right? I mean, if I wasn't suspicious of somebody that has access to the cameras, I wouldn't watch it and then necessarily say, well, wait a minute, that shouldn't be there.
But and then but like
the girl
that go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that you have to remember there are certain individuals that work in that department for those cameras who is not under federal jurisdiction. Like anyone can, like for example, a mailman, he's under federal, right? Provincial, and then it goes down. But he could take someone's mail and not deliver it. Nobody would know. It's the same situation. It's like, what if somebody manipulated the data?
Yeah,
it would be very easy. Yeah, it'd be very easy to manipulate the data.
Yeah, and you could not deliver mail, but I'm here to tell you, as someone that did run the mail before, it was actually, around here they federally contract us. So they contract you out and then you have to use your own vehicle, blah, blah, blah. Then they're not paying to keep up the maintenance, whatever, it's a small town. So we would have these big buckets that would say United States Postal Service, and your vehicle was considered like a federal vehicle. And if you left that bucket even empty somewhere else, a person could be charged for stealing federal property. It's that serious.
Exactly.
But these, while they're available for federal funding, I don't know that the federal government is overseeing these cameras. It's a project that the government can get behind, and so they're
funding it.
They fund it right through various ways, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're in charge of cameras or anything like that. I don't see why it would be difficult for someone to go in and just if we're potentially talking about someone just going in and changing timestamps or replacing a video, like I said, I think
that's an easy resource to change.
Yeah, I think the only people that would notice would be the people that were watching. And unless there was more than one person watching at the same time as it was happening, I don't see why they would second guess why that was ever turned in that direction in the first place. You know what I mean?
Right, but then my question is after these everybody's told me this again. I don't know. I don't know anything about half the stuff because I only pay attention to 50% of it. But they're saying that after that fire cam got got put out, then it got taken down, correct? And it was no longer able to be accessible at all, correct?
I think the archives was what got removed. The live footage of the camera was always available. It just, you couldn't pull the archive.
Okay, can I say something here? You want me to tell you how easy it is? Do you remember how we were presented the last known photo of Kylie and how they put that black banner across the bottom to cover up the stairs?
Yeah, you say that. Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, that's there. The same is in the sleepy photo of Kylie, how they put that black bar through it to cover up the fact that they did a little bit of modification on it. Same thing. It's an overlay. They did the same thing with this camera footage, is they literally put a black bar overlay with some new timestamp on it that makes it appear something that it's not.
I mean, that's possible too. I don't have very much, like,
it's that easy. Literally, it would take
I don't have a bunch of like web creating experience, and I was able to put an overlay over top of, just from a picture that I got from the camera from like earlier in the day. I was able to overlay it on that. It looked like it was.
And this is what I think, like, I hate saying this. The common misconception is people automatically think that this is video, and it's absolutely not.
It's not video.
It is picture by picture. And the reason why you can tell it's frame by frame by frame is because it's actually not frame by frame by frame. What it is a picture taken every 2 seconds. And when you take those, because our human eyes aren't receptive, like things at 60 frames per second sneak by us because our own eyeballs can be deceived by technology today. So literally what you have, and that's why when we say the archives, when you access the archives, it's laid out there right for you to see that somebody took 1,700, because each archive has like 1,700 and like 1, 2, 3, 4, and it goes down, clear down to fucking, I think it's like 17 on each numbered archive, okay? It is very easy to make one. All you're literally doing is running a program to do a time-lapse count. And then you're taking that and you're overwriting each little individual file. It honestly would take somebody 4 hours to do it. That's it.
Okay, but here, going back to, so because I was out there searching. I was out there searching and driving around for the first 3, 4, or 5 days after.
Yeah, and she wasn't there. She wasn't in the water. That's the thing. That's why nobody found her. She was never in the water.
I want to hear whatever. I want to help while I can before I got to jump into another patient for whatever Michelle needs me for.
Go ahead,
Megan, not Michelle.
Oh, okay.
Like,
so my question is that so if you're saying that she was never in the water, how would they have got her back into the water later on?
Okay, so from the 6th to the 17th, Kylie was 911 called all over the fucking place, sightings that LE did not report. They took the calls and kept the calls, just like they took the footage of tow truck guys and kept that shit too, and pretended like they're looking for somebody that ain't even in the water. Like, this is why nobody is finding her, because she's not in the motherfucking water. She was killed, murdered, just straight as day. Somebody killed this girl and put her ass in that water in her car, plain as day, turned out all the Truly cans, the raw packages, like it was a crime scene created. We were all fucking bamboozled by these people that are supposed to be protecting and serving people like Kylie, not Nate.
Yeah. But I'm going back to Sleuthie for a minute. So
all that fake news was real news.
Okay, but Sleuthie, so on your timeline though, if you put in Nick's stuff now on your timeline, would it change everything that you know?
The party happened. Her timeline is accurate.
What's the date? 8/6 that he saw her?
Yes.
So the only thing that it would make inaccurate.
No, Elsa didn't lie either. She could have been drunk that night.
No, and in fact, if he did see it, if he did see her, the following day, it would actually
solidify.
remove these questions, such as Sami having a phone call with her, Elsa seeing her, Elsa not leaving
because she literally had a phone call with her at 12:36. She wasn't in the water on the 6th. That's like the point we're trying to make is everything these kids are telling you could be fact, could be truth. Evan parked next to her.
Right.
Her
Okay,
phone
another
pinged.
thing.
Sammy talked to her to double check to see if each other needed a ride. Like these could be.
They would all make sense and they'd fit the timeline if she was seen the following day, but they don't all fit at all. If you're here to tell me that at 12:33 a.m. she went into the water and was deceased.
Thank you.
But okay, but if she's, okay, so that she, why wouldn't she have? If she was seriously in danger in any way, shape, or form, why would she have? If they saw her if Nick saw her, why at that point in time when they got the car running again or got the car
That is why he
fixed?
got a hold of AWP. That's why he came forward with his information. That was also tried to be quieted. He's trying to state that he contacted law enforcement to let them know.
I think she's saying, like, once she got the car up and running, why didn't she go get help or yell for help or drive home or just something like that?
Maybe she wasn't driving. Maybe she was
charge
drugged.
her phone. Or charge her phone.
Maybe her phone
it
was
taken
broken.
from
You
her.
ever think that maybe her phone's broken or
I think
she don't have it?
I think
phone
at
could have even been in the water.
12:33. I think at 12:33 her phone pinged, and it was after that phone was turned off. I think she had her 12:36 phone call with Sami now.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
That phone was turned off, just demolished something after that.
Here's the
Because
thing:
a
is
phone
if you
ping every few minutes. Like it doesn't mean it's going to ping at 12:33, 12:34, 12:35, 12:36. It's not going to work like that. It's in a triangle.
Right. That's what I've been
they're
thinking
going to
from day
bounce
one.
off of individual towers.
Correct.
Like
That's what I've been saying from day
ping
one.
of her phone, the ping of her phone is not the phone's final moments. What a ping of a phone is when a phone comes out of airplane mode or whenever you're charging it or you're accessing an app. That is when the ping is sent to that tower to let you know, hey, now I'm accessing this tower.
Yeah,
that is what a ping is. So if her phone was exploded in a fire or something like that thrown in water, it's not going to have a final ping. So her final ping could have been 3 days later and we wouldn't know.
Why did they think her phone was in there but never thought her
Hey, I have another question, and I asked this question and I don't know who I asked it and why I know the answer to it, but I'm going to throw it out there. So if someone takes out a SIM card of a phone and puts in a different SIM card in a phone, does that deactivate the phone but still makes the phone with a different number?
What?
Yep. Okay,
Well,
what she's saying is if you took Kylie's SIM card out and put somebody else's SIM card in, would that phone
would make it, yes, it
but
would
under
make it
somebody else's account?
Yes. But here's the thing. Then you fucked up because your EMEI is now tied to that SIM card and you're fucked. You're fucked. You just fucked yourself.
And in fact, most of these devices, so like I believe
told
my
you I'm
phone.
a nerd. I told y'all I'm a nerd.
I believe my phone has one, but like my iPads, and I can use my iPads outside of the house, not on Wi-Fi. And they have like electronic SIM,
No,
like
they
they're
have
a
SIM
real
cards.
SIM.
It's real.
No, I guess I'm not talking. I'm talking about the actual card that goes in, like not the picture card thing. I'm not that thing, but I'm saying the card that like Verizon gives you that says that you have to activate your phone. You have to have the SIM card activated.
So
through Google.
yes, but if her phone had a SIM card, in order for someone else to just take out the SIM card and put a new one in, once they get like back in there, like her Find My iPhone, her
is
Apple
going
account,
to attach to that EMEI
correct,
of that
because
phone. So
But what
now
if they
we're going to
but
know.
what if they never connected? What if someone the SIM card? What if they swipe the phone, reset the phone, put a new SIM card in it?
I don't think that happened.
It won't matter because the IME
is attached to the SIM.
Yes. Thank you.
Correct.
Susan.
So for instance, when you don't pay your phone bill, when you don't pay your phone bill,
they deactivate your SIM, right?
Well, they deactivate your IMEI, because the whole point is they don't
it is because you need that to activate the SIM card.
And
Yep.
and they don't want you
We
to
can
be
get
able to
that.
go buy a new SIM card and then activate it on their device that you still owe them money
I
for.
learned something new today. Thank you. You are correct. Yep.
And so if someone decided to do that with her phone and then activate,
they caught. That's the thing. It's like
Meghan.
what if the SIM card? But what if the SIM card that she has and that is got like the 360 on it and everything else in it, that is all the programs saved to that SIM card? What if they put a bunk SIM card in a phone? Would it connect to the phone or the SIM card?
It would
connect to the phone. So listen,
it would still scream out her IMEI, which would say, "Hey, this is Kylie's phone." They would be fucked. They would be dumb to do that.
The IMEI is
internal.
Yeah, it's encoded inside the machine, the device. Like you can't change
unless
the IMEI.
You literally burn the phone or throw it in water. Like it's connected.
No, it would. So even if you threw it in water and you burned the phone, it would still have that same IMEI. Yeah, like you can't get rid of that. So for instance, if you murder me and you steal my phone, you can change the case. You can put a new SIM card in it. You can do your own Apple ID. Blah blah blah.
You can modify it.
But they're going to look at that the IMEI number. They're going to say this is the actual physical device that belonged to Nicole before you murdered her.
Yes,
so
yes. It's a fingerprint
physical device, correct?
It's a fingerprint for the device. Yes.
So okay, this is the easiest way to explain this, Megan. You can't take a SIM card out of somebody else's and put your SIM card in it and that phone work without you going through the cellular. Like each IMEI is connected to, like mine is AT&T, yours might be Verizon or whatever. Each one of those is coded into whoever that cellular,
the actual chipset of the phone that the cellular company,
whatever cellular company that you use, they're the only ones that have access to activating it under a new SIM card.
Well, yeah, and they have to. How to go about that? You would have to have the IMEI unlocked.
Yeah.
So meaning
it's not going to be possible.
Like, okay, here, I'll give you all for instance. Okay,
Kylie would have to call them and say, "I'm selling it. I don't. I need the unlock thing. They got to make sure you've paid everything. Like so before for instance, anybody can activate it."
The phone that I have is a Cricket phone. Okay, I go through text now, and I figured, because my ex left this phone here, so technically it's not mine, but fuck her. I don't give a shit. Anyway. She left her phone here, but I went and got a new SIM card thinking, even though I got through the phone and redid it all and now it's my phone, I can't take my SIM card and activate it to the IMEI because I don't have access to that Cricket account to unlock the phone to let me put Text Now as my carrier. Just the same as I couldn't go to Verizon. Like it's locked out by the IMEI through Cricket.
Right.
So what you're asking, could somebody be walking around with her cell phone and using her cell phone? No.
No, what I was saying though, what I was trying to say is that if her last ping was let's like you're all saying, if her last
can someone fabricate that last ping? No.
So, and Megan, I was looking at her timeline, and just to remember because I feel like we've not really talked about it much, but. Her last location, not ping. So her last location information, meaning Lindsay woke up at 8 a.m. and looked, and in Find My iPhone, let's say, it said, the person was not able to be found, but their last location was recorded at 12:03 a.m. and it was at the campground. So she was able to see that the device itself was at the campground at 12:03, but it could have stopped. It could have stopped.
And it's 360, Sleuthie. That's how her mom now has access to her Spotify, and she's changing shit around. But just letting you know,
it could have. It could have. That's when the last location went through, but that doesn't mean that that was the last. Like the device could have still been somewhere else. Just the location turned off. Okay.
Yep.
But then at 12:33, exactly 30 minutes later, the way they got their ping was through Snapchat data.
Yes.
And
so she took a picture or she did something on Snapchat, checked a message. She did something. She loaded Snapchat.
Or someone opened Snapchat or something went through on Snapchat or she looked at someone's story.
So essentially, because the reason why I'm saying this is because the reason why I'm questioning this is because when I asked Sam, I said, and she told me the timelines and everything else. I said, did she have time to charge her phone? If she had gotten in her car would she have had time to charge her? Did she have enough charge? Was how did I put it? Did she have enough time to, would she have plugged in her phone so that if it was dead, would she have had enough time to charge her phone? And she said no. So if the phone was dead when Sam, after Sam talked to her, where is, so but then could Snapchat send something later?
No.
Well, I'm a little confused about what we're asking. So if the phone's not on at all, it can't send anything through Snapchat, and you can't
either
view
which
anything.
way she was alive the next day is the point, though.
Yeah, but it's entirely possible that, let's say at 12:03, when that last location come up, that
her phone was in, let's say her phone was in airplane mode. Her phone was in airplane mode at 12:03, okay? Let's just say it's in airplane mode. As soon as she plugged that phone in or took it out of airplane mode and Snapchat was accessed, it still pings her phone at 12:33. Like that's the fact. Like the fact is her phone was accessed with Snapchat at 12:33.
But someone had to. So yes. Someone had to. But so, for instance, if someone sent her a message on Snapchat and it took 3 hours to go through, it's not gonna ping in 3 hours the minute that the minute that it gets onto her phone. It's gonna ping the minute she opens that Snapchat. Does that make sense? Like if she gets text messages and she's not like in the phone, like I could send her a text message right now to her phone. It's not gonna ping.
Exactly.
Unless it's open.
Until you open it. Like it doesn't. Yes, it is. It's with iPhone, any phone. It doesn't matter what phone it is. That is how it works.
But Snapchat has released this thing with maps, and that always is like active with background data. So as long as your phone is on, it's always updating Snapchat as to where you are.
If you don't have maps on, though, it doesn't.
Yeah, and if she would have had that running in the background to be able to do that, like if she had
her phone would have had to have been charged and on.
It would have had to have been charged and on, and it would have given them her exact location. Like they wouldn't have had to use ping data from Snapchat that they had to obtain, because they would have pulled it up and the map would have showed them exactly where she was.
Yes.
Last. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And this is my other question.
It updates the app, but your location isn't updated till you open the Snap. Thank you.
So, but she had Live 360, and Live 360 sends you sends a location, and like my kid, I have it on my kids, and if their phone gets to a certain percentage, like I think it's under 15% on a phone being low, it would tell me to tell that person to call that person to charge their phone. So if they have their phone records, they have everything else, they would be able to know how much percentage she had on her phone.
So then my question is, if they had 360 and that was what was set up, then how many times, if any, did Lindsay get a text message saying that the phone was going to die?
She would have got it she would have got it every time. Like my son, when my kids get it, and it because it shows the percentage on Live 360 of how much his percentage is on their phone all the time. So she could have, if she was looking, she would have logged in and be able to see where the phone was at all times. So, and if she charges it for, let's say, to get to 10%, then she uses it and it drops down to 5%, the ding's going to go off again until she charges it.
Right. But, and I don't know much about Life 360.
There we go. Megan, it's like a microwave. It only sends a wave when you turn it on. Like when it's on. Like it has to be on for it to do its thing.
But basically Megan, so it would have if she had it turned on. But if mom was using Life 360 to get her location information, and that was what showed the last one being at 12:03 a.m., then she wouldn't get, like, if Life 360 was turned off, then she wouldn't have gotten any.
No, Live 360 was I think she had Live 360 on, and I believe Lindsay in one of her interviews said she turned the Live 360 died at 12:33, and that's when they say, or 12:36, and that's when they say the last thing was called. At 12:36 is when the last ping was made. But at that point in time, But that point in time, Lindsay would have known by looking, because you could go back, and I could go back right now in my Life 360 and see my kids. They give you a background of every notification that you got.
She would have known that her phone was accessed after 12:33 or 12:36.
And she didn't. So that's what I'm saying. So she only knew about the 12:03. So I'm looking at the timeline right now. At 12:03 a.m., that's the last time Lindsay was able to see a location come up for her.
Yes.
And it was at the campground.
So it's almost like somebody disabled the 360 from her phone.
And then later, not via Lindsay, Snapchat data showed a ping in the same location at the campground at 12:33. So it was not through Life 360. Lindsay couldn't see it. It was something that was
Lindsay's lying. Lindsay's lying.
Snapchat.
Lindsay's lying.
Right. No, it's they pulled the data from The information
they pulled it from
says
Snapchat. It's not.
They pulled the information from.
But what I'm trying to say is, like, on Live 360, if it doesn't matter if it pings, if the last location doesn't matter, but you can because you can do it, and it'll tell you that it is where the last ping was. But even if the phone, if you deactivate it, it's still going to show. Like, the only way that she could be deactivated was by turning off her location. It wouldn't. If she was going to turn off her location, then it wouldn't be. But if she didn't turn off her location, then she would. That's the only reason that she wouldn't know where she was at, and that's why the last ping was there, because that's what my kids do when they don't want to be found.
Right. But, so she turned off her location, so mom couldn't see after 12:03. Correct. So that's what I'm saying. And to be honest, Megan, that's even more purposeful, intentional. Why would she
accidentally on purpose?
Yeah, why would she do that? Like, she had already told her mom that she was going to be late. Why would she have then turned it off? Just like those other people, that guy and that girl. Like, they pinged right exactly where they were last, but they also, their location stopped being shared. Like, she turned off. So the boyfriend was sharing it through like iMessages. So in iMessages, I can choose to share my location with you.
Right.
But I have to manually go into our message and I have to say, stop sharing location. And that couple, the woman, literally stopped sharing her location. And it's not like she got into it. Like, you don't wreck and then like somehow manually turn the location off. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So why would Kylie have turned off her location? Lindsay was already asleep. It's not like she was, maybe she was, but she hasn't mentioned it. Like, it's not like she was texting her over and over again. Like, did you leave yet? Did you leave yet? Where are you? I'm going to look and see where you are. You better have already left. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Right. It's almost like somebody else did it instead. Like, it doesn't make sense that she would do it, Sleuthie. I think is what you're trying to say. Correct me if I'm wrong. It makes more sense that somebody else would do it.
That's exactly what I'm saying. And especially if she's never done that before.
Mm-hmm. Which also is another red flag in this case, right?
It's also a red flag that Lindsay says that typically what she would do is then, so she texted her at 11:30 and said, I'm going to be late, blah, 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 that it would have been usual. The normal series of events would have been that then when Kylie was leaving, she would have texted mom again and said, I'm leaving now, on my way. Which is, that's what I do too. So why didn't she do that?
A silver bullet. If you are in a dead spot, it will show last location. I have the platinum. Also, Life 360 calls 911 immediately if you do not answer. So clearly her mom didn't feel anything was wrong, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you also like pay for, I think, an upgrade on Life 360, you just like pay for the membership, you don't have the free app, then you can actually see like the brake speed on someone's car, or if they hit brakes too fast, or the higher speed.
That's crazy cool.
Yeah, you can show. It puts it in driving mode. It puts it in driving mode, so you can see.
That's kind of psycho shit.
You can see on your kids on how fast they're going.
But I mean, it's good if you're tracking your kids.
Why do you have it? Because we have it in South Africa for safety reasons. Like if your car gets hijacked, which is a everyday sort of thing.
It happens a lot here.
Yes, and Truckee is supposed to be such a safe town. Why do you have Life 360? And why did Lindsay have it?
Trafficking.
Because because the reason why I have my kids on Live 360 is because of it's because I'm a mom, but I do it because when they're out and about, just like a night if they go out with their friends or whatever, I like can look at when they're coming home or where they're at. So like I know when they go to I know where they go, like I know where they're at, and it's just a safety reason because they're kids. And a lot of people have 360. And the reason why I'm going to the 360 is because when I talked to Sam the first night, I asked if she had Live 360, and Sam said no, I don't think she does. So Sam didn't know that she had Live 360. So so that's the other reason why I'm bringing this up is because Lindsay told me in the interview that she did have Live 360. So
I know this don't mean nothing, but at 3:33 we hit 333 people in fucking chat. The meaning behind the angel number 333 is growth, creativity, and joy. The angel number 333 may appear in front of you as a symbol of optimum growth and change that is coming into your life. Bless.
Oh, it's a nice sign
Hi,
from the
Living
universe.
Lake Time. I just saw you. Hi, Living Lake Time. So if okay, go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, don't be quiet.
I was just telling you all about how 333 hit at 333. That's all I'm saying. Shoot, that's powerful. Aligning like the planets are
had
aligning.
iPhone, so Find My
Divine
iPhone. Couldn't she
timing.
use that instead of downloading a whole app and getting Live 360? Because Kylie had an iPhone.
Yeah.
Well, the reason why that can be is because, and that's why I went because if you have 360, you do, like she could have had Live 360 with other people. You could have Live 360 with different people on Live 360. So you could have your family on Live 360. You can have your friends
like
on Live 360.
Jagger and Nate and all of them could be on her 360. Is what
So they all know where. So it's like the Snapchat thing. So when they do that, like if she wanted to turn off location so that for her mom, I wonder if she can.
Thank you.
I'm trying to make, and because and so then
I'm just wondering if Lindsay had an iPhone. I'm not asking answers from you. I'm just wondering if she had an iPhone, she could have seen her daughter on Find My Friends on iPhone, like I do with my parents. I have Live 360 with my sisters who don't have iPhones. That's the only way to keep track of them.
Someone said, I'm sorry, I love that word.
Well, here's my other question, and it might be dumb. That there was a laptop there was a laptop that I knew from day one that was in the car. So if the laptop if it was alive or dead, does that matter? Could it still, if it was dead, would they know when it went into the water, or if it was when it got damaged, like when the computer fried? Can you look at that to see when the computer fried itself, if it's off?
Yeah, I also heard somewhere that the phone was manually turned off, and that's why the cops were looking for the phone or something like that. But it could have been through many different articles from the Sun or many different podcasts that I've listened to. But yeah.
It has a backup battery, so yes. So they would be able to see if the...
Yeah, Daisy, I want you to clarify that because, yeah.
Hey, guys.
Go ahead. Clarify that.
Yeah, so we looked into the laptop thing.
It has a backup battery, so yes. So they would be able to see if the...
Yeah, Daisy, I want you to clarify that because, yeah.
Hey,
Daisy,
guys.
you're echoing. Go ahead.
Oh, shoot.
Clarify that.
Hold on. Yeah, so, okay. So when we were talking to Nerdy about the laptop being in her car, the moment the laptop was in the car and it was wet or damaged, then that MacBook
null and void.
is null and void.
Yeah.
But knowing what we know today, that MacBook would have still been pinging possibly because she was alive the next day.
Yeah.
So that throws a little wrench in there.
Yeah.
But now once it powers off, he said something about MacBooks don't work.
It's almost like it was put in there with her.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. The reason why, that's why I'm
the car was put in the water. Like
I know,
the car was put in the water.
But I'm saying the
laptop was put in the water.
When I asked Sam, because I said, "Is there anything?" I said, "Did she have a computer in her car?" And she said, "Yes, she had the laptop in her car." And I said, "When did she use it last?" I said, "When did she use it last?" And she said, "Probably at school." But because she said she would have used it for school. So my question was to her at that point in time. I said,
"But it's
well,
summer." I'm so confused.
What?
This is a celebration of graduation. Like, they ain't in school. Who telling you this shit? They trying to confuse you. This is the end of the
This is
like
August.
this is the graduation party.
No,
this
I
is
see
the
what-
going away,
no,
like
that's
they're
what
going
I'm
to
saying.
college.
No, that's what, okay. I thought you were talking to someone else. No, it was when, because that's what I said. The last time she would have used it would have been in school, but she had and so she hadn't, because the graduate, when they graduated was like a week later. So she thinks that she hadn't used that computer since school. Now that was Sam telling me that, but then we found out since then it wasn't, because they give them, this is what everybody doesn't understand. They have a laptop that they give to the students every single year, so that they use the student gets a laptop given to them for the school district to use, but then they also have their private one. So I think Sam was referring to the one that was probably the private one that went to the school that she returned it to, but her other one still would have been in the car. So not knowing that, Sam wouldn't have known that when that was used last. So if they still had that battery on there and it has a backup battery or whatever, as soon as the laptop that was in her car went into the water and became null and void, they would still be able to find out when that car went into the water for 100% back.
And they lying ass people because it didn't happen.
However,
on the
I feel like it was probably her personal laptop, guys, because like it was covered with stickers.
Her pap said it was a laptop that he bought her for Christmas, and that is why Grabby Hands wiped all the DNA off of it and gave it back to him.
Okay, and Nerdy also has a video with a tech guy who explains everything about the laptop, Megan.
Oh, share your share it.
He goes into detail about everything.
Get that link pulled up.
Oh gosh, I have to remember which one it was. Let me go look.
Better find out.
I mean, I don't know if Megan has time. We can do it. I'll find it. We can do it later if Megan wants. Yeah, but I don't. I gotta go grocery. Let me find the link and I'll
you gotta get a little one.
He's here. I just gotta go grocery shopping.
Because the reason why I'm saying that is because the reason why this is bugging me right now is because I knew that the laptop was
not Phantasmic either. It's really not.
Megan Hahn, the laptop thing, like, do you know, because she was homeschooled, if the school would have still provided her a school laptop? Or
but it's not her school laptop. Okay. It is like literally the laptop that was found in the water was a laptop that her pap bought for her.
Her personal laptop.
That's why her personal stickers are on there.
That's right. Yeah.
Is it normal for American schools to just hand out like MacBooks for their students?
Yes, because when COVID hit here, it was a big standard they put forward was all the students to have their own Chromebooks.
Yeah.
Not MacBooks.
So my or whatever, MacBooks, Chromebooks, whatever. But what I'm trying to say is like my son has his own personal laptop and computer, and then he has his school Chromebook that was issued to him when COVID hit. He still has the same one from when they issued it to him 2 years ago.
Right. And they have insurance on them and everything else because I pay for it. So if it goes bad and if it gets anything wrong, and the kids can't use, the reason why they do this is because when they have the kids offline and they want the kids, like when they were offline at school, they can't use, they're on the school Wi-Fi and on the school denominator or whatever domain. So they can't use it for accessing for other individuals because then it's blocked because it's
and then that's why they have the student portals and then they have the parent portals so that the parents can't get on the kids' stuff and do their work or do any, you know what I mean?
Right. And the kids, and because they do it in class and because they do it, and that's why.
But like, that's the thing is like the school laptop wasn't the one that was found. Like it was her own.
Right.
Personal
So that's what,
laptop.
so my point is that I still knew that laptop was in there, but it never got brought up and I couldn't figure out why it was not brought up, because if it was brought up and it was, I didn't want to bring it up because I didn't want someone else to run with it at the time, but now obviously we all know about it.
Yes.
So I want to know if if you're saying it was a different time and she was still alive the next day, that laptop, even if it was dead, would still have, or off. We don't know. I don't know if it was dead or off. I don't know if she charged it that day. Could she still have had internet access to that, and would it have pinged that? Would that have pinged somewhere?
But a MacBook doesn't have cellular service. So if I take my MacBook home,
but what if she hotspotted it? What if she hotspots it?
Here's what's weird is the laptop that was found looks like a Hewlett Packard. It looked like an HP. It don't look like a MacBook.
HP.
Can anybody else confirm? Like, this is why I want to watch the underwater footage. This is why I want to revisit skid marks.
I have
videos.
I have an HP
because
laptop.
I honestly
right
think
now.
that computer is not a MacBook. Like, I
Okay,
think
well,
it
I'll
is an
just say
HP.
this. I don't think that it recorded her last
Which then
location
makes me want to
because-
question why she got an HP laptop in her car with a MacBook charger.
But that's probably
I think
because
that the Mac charger, like Shanda, was for her phone. I don't think it was for the Mac. I think, yeah, I don't even know if it was a Mac. I think the computer was
when she
moved
had
at
her
this
school
point.
laptop though, y'all.
It was a MacBook charger though, because it
yeah,
had
but
the
she had
big...
a MacBook for school.
Yeah, but the MacBook was never found in a car.
Right, because she probably had to give it. They usually have to give it back after school, after the end of the year. But
true that, she probably had that shit stuffed under her seats. Because I ain't gonna lie, I got shit stuffed everywhere in my car. So all right, okay.
Unless you're in like an audio recording engineering course or video editing, like you're not getting a MacBook. I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure the standard is Chrome. It's Google that they're given because they use Google online. So I just feel like the whole thing is together. That I know, like, is the standard, and it's like the standard here in Canada. I don't know about the US. I'm pretty sure.
I know in Texas they give them MacBooks, so I was like,
Yeah,
I
that
wouldn't
was
put
my
past
question.
California.
Yeah, and at any rate,
there's no
like
school where
she
there's
did end
apples
school in
handled out.
June.
Okay, but her question is basically if the MacBook could have still proved that.
I don't even know
when
what the motherfucking question is anymore.
She's wanting to know if the MacBook in her car could give an accurate time of when she went into the lake.
But
And
what
I'm
MacBook
gonna
in her
say-
car?
Okay, well, we'll just call it a laptop. The laptop,
But can I say
or
the one that check it or
Okay,
whatever you want to
grabbing
call
hand.
him? That he pulled out, it was a MacBook Air.
It was okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. That's
So
all.
that, so that was her personal MacBook. In my opinion, and I'm just saying this, if it wasn't turned on, it doesn't matter. The ping situation is moot. It would not give a location of anything. Or if it was dead, it would not give a location of anything. Especially being in the water, it's pretty much toast for the most part, depending on how long it's in there. Now it can be retrieved and it can be accessed by specific people who have like good abilities, technology-wise, to do that. But you know, I personally don't think
Steffi does have a good point, though. It's a charter school, though. It's not a public school. So her mom had to probably buy the laptop. So her mom probably had the laptop. That's why she accessing her Spotify and changing shit up on us.
Right. And not only that, but like there's an option too. Like not every kid gets one. Like if you come from a low income family and you can't afford one, then one's provided. If you don't need it, then
not in Truckee. Everybody gets a Chromebook.
It's a Chrome. Wait,
everybody gets a Chromebook for school.
A Chromebook is a Google product.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. I mentioned that. Yeah. So here's the thing, though. Like the school book, whatever, MacBook, Chromebook, whatever the fuck it is, doesn't matter because school ended in June, you guys. And like she wouldn't have that. So we know she had her personal MacBook in the car. I think we should focus on that, not the schools like deflecting or distracting us from high school.
Yeah, we need to get back to the original question was if you could track her going into the lake, because Meghan is trying to figure out.
So she has a
why is everyone believing that? Why is everybody believing Nick G's story is what she's saying? Because
I do.
Because
it's the timeline.
So Meghan, is there anything that you like know?
Well, no, I'm just saying because if they have her laptop, they know that, and if it if it's off or anything, like it's dead. Let's say the laptop is dead, but if it goes into the water, there's going to be somewhere somehow in the database when the motherboard got fried. Am I wrong?
No.
Straight swifty eyes on that Google.
It'll tell you when it went. Like it'll just be dead. There's nothing to alert that it went dead. It doesn't have
because you can't go in and like retrieve that data, Meghan, because it's once
they already said once a laptop is in water, that's it. Like
a laptop, like that's the thing. It doesn't matter what brand of laptop it is.
I mean, like here's the thing. Well, that's not actually true, you guys. That's not actually true. Mac products have there is a limitation of time that they can actually retrieve data from the
but it's literally
motherboard.
Like once it's submerged, it's only like 30 minutes before it trickles in. Like it literally is going.
But it's like it's a short period of time. Yeah,
it didn't even go in the water until long after the 6th.
Yes.
So why are we discussing that anyway?
I don't know.
I know it's just a question, but yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just,
No, the reason why I'm asking though, because if like what she's just saying is that there would be a point in time where it was fried, and if the FBI is involved, they would be able to have they would have the right people to be able to take that out and dissect the laptop all the way up and down, left and right. So they would be able to say this at this that a given time frame is when this laptop went into the water. And this is when
you'd think so, Megan. You'd think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could have that information and just not giving it out, or they could have
how
it
much
and
information they got and they ain't
disregarded
giving
it.
out. Look how much information they got and they ain't giving out. That's the pattern. The pattern.
That's the theory.
That's the pattern.
Because I'm saying, because like I'm saying, yes, the laptop that was in the car would have been damaged 100%. They can't find it, but there's also ways to if they take it apart and they dry out or do whatever they can or fix things and do all kinds of things, and
once it's done, it's done. Like you ain't drying it out.
No, it's not like a phone where it can connect to a network and all. Like it's, I don't know how to explain it.
So like my laptop is sitting
phone
right
is
next
a
to me.
sealed unit.
If you throw your laptop in the water right now, it's fried, and we ain't not gonna be able to find nothing about it.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Is a laptop is not sealed. It's not a sealed unit. Like it has to have so many breathe holes in it that water is getting into everything in there. Like there is no way to recover that.
Okay, here's my I know this is my question is really deep. Could someone else hack that computer and find out when the last?
No, because it's done. Like it's done. That's it. It's done. There ain't no way to
Unless it would be a
access.
MacBook and it was the same Apple ID and it had location sharing on, then I would say maybe you could tell when
you
that
can go
device
in
was
online and
sharing.
do it. Yes, if
Yeah.
the phone and
But
the
if it
Mac
was
are
a
shared, there is a
Chromebook-
database online of all this shit somewhere. But
right, but if it was an
after
HP
that, I
or a
don't know.
Chromebook, then I would say
Everybody say
no.
next question. Because
Okay.
we are going in circles with this.
Yeah, the laptop has always bugged me because I'm like, I feel like they could have found that could have been helpful earlier, but it's just always bugged me.
I agree, Megan. It could have been very helpful.
What would have been real helpful as the motherfucker that was with Kylie on the 6th would have just taken her ass home like a real human.
Yeah, and I'd like to know like who, drove Sami home and like who was with Megs and also who like was Kate at the party? Did she leave her? Like what? That's you know what I mean? Like
yeah, we all have a bunch of questions. Like I want to know what time Sami got home. What day did she get home? When did you know?
Yeah, like
or did she
like,
go
did she
out
go to
and
another
about?
party?
Did she go
Like-
on little? Did she go on any adventures? Because I mean, remember she went to what she told you Lake Mead, and it's not. She went to Donner. Like she went and did all. She went and did all these other things. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah. Right.
Meanwhile, Kylie Rodney still ain't in this water yet. Is the point? Like, who was with Kylie Rodney in this week of running around before her car's put back? Not even put back. Excuse me. I got to keep correcting myself. Who was with her in this time frame that she was put in the water?
Yeah,
because it wasn't.
And
on
also, ooh, sorry. Shanda Michelle saying that there's a really good explanation of it, Megan. If you go watch it on, she's at Duty Ron. He really explains it really well there.
He does. Yeah. I got two.
But I know what you're saying. The laptop bothered me too.
Yeah. And it bothers me. There's a lot of things that bother me. We can start with the fact that they won't leave my fucking computer alone.
Megan, what is the most disturbing unsolved mystery for you? What do you find most when you're talking to these kids and you're wandering around in the neighborhood? It's what's the one thing
do you want to ask?
Besides the obvious, but is there any deep disturbing thing that keeps rolling around in your head about this case?
Do you know for sure who took Sam home?
Yeah, she told me.
Right. It's only what we don't have concrete evidence of when Sam actually made it home.
Connor is the one that took her home, right?
I mean,
he's not in trouble because whoever took her home, that's a good thing. Like, this is a good thing.
Yeah, it's an alibi.
So putting that person's name out there, yes, that's an alibi. It's a good thing. I promise you. We're not trying to trap
especially with
nobody
what
here.
we know now. Yeah.
But especially with what we know now is if you can confirm who took Sam home, that gives her an alibi. That's good for her. Like I told you from the jump, honey, anybody that I can prove innocent, I will. Any information that I can help take to the proper authorities, I will. All I want to see here is justice for Kylie. And it's the same thing that you feel too, honey.
I know. Yeah, Miss Steve's comments good too on chat.
Who is that?
Wait, I wanted to see what Megan was.
Sorry, Shanda. I don't mean to keep taking over, honey.
No, I wanted to see what Megan. What were you going to say?
Megan is stalling. Let her answer. I'm not stalling. I'm just trying to think.
Yeah, like don't, okay, for anybody that just joined the chat or like recently, like we're not here to like, bang up on anybody. We're not insulting anybody. We're trying to keep this really respectful and, keep kind of those negative comments to yourself if that's okay, because we don't need any of that drama here today.
No, we don't.
Right, Shanda?
No, absolutely not. Agree with you. 100%.
And also for Cheryl, who's saying didn't tell.
Never want that here.
We have to remember that Megan is doing her best to also remember and figure
she is
out
us too. She is a person too. She is just a person trying to get answers too. You guys have to remind yourself that.
She is a
She
guest.
wasn't
Like
at
anybody's
this party.
household.
Her kids weren't at this party. Like there is no direct tie other than the fact that Daisy is friends with Sam. That's it.
This is
treat her like a human being as well.
We could actually do this,
True that.
That way Megan doesn't.
But what I'm saying is if the authorities are watching this live right now, this is information that they could have right now, is all I'm saying. To help Sam. That's all I'm saying. If she doesn't feel comfortable answering, I'm not going to make her. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Y'all can be mad at me. You can unsubscribe from me. It ain't hurting me none.
And I mean, I wouldn't answer it if I didn't know 100% either, because I'd want actual
I wouldn't want to incriminate somebody or, you know what I mean? Put somebody to be
exactly. Like she doesn't have to answer our questions, right?
No,
she's not on the hot seat here. Like she's a guest. We're just having conversation. And Dina, just to answer you here because you've been saying some like really mean shit in here. I just want to address you to your question about who took Kylie home to Megan. You know what, Dana? Kylie didn't get the fuck home. She never. She didn't even get there. So nobody took Kylie home. Somebody abducted her.
Yes.
Thank you for deleting your message. I appreciate that. Sorry,
I did that.
It just fired me up.
I'm not here.
Daisy's like, bloop, gone. Beep boop.
Sorry.
Beep boop.
I'm a nice girl, but like, don't get on. Like when I'm loyal, have loyal friends. Like, please do not.
We're not trying to be rude or mean or come across as like hating in any which way. But like, our main focus is truth above all and justice for Kylie. Like we're not here to condescend or belittle anybody here. And that includes Megan. Like, yes, I understand Megan can get answers, but we don't want Megan to do that at this point. Like at this
she actually has questions herself.
Yes. At this point, like we are advising Megan to not go talk directly to people. Like it's in her best interest to lay low.
Okay. I'm going to hop over here and I'll be on my phone.
All right, baby. I love you.
All right. Love y'all.
Love you.
Love you.
She's so cute. She's like my little sister. She's like my little sister. I love her. Like
awesome.
The shit she says has grown on me, and I hear her talking like me, and it's a great thing. Like it's a beautiful thing that's happening here for Kylie. Like truly.
Really is. And Megan, I'm just like really super glad that like things have been squashed, and because like it's nobody's gonna get anywhere if we're all like fighting each other and being disrespectful and saying mean things. Like we're all people. We all have our lives and families, and
we are just all human, and we all have feelings.
Yes. Our heart is broken from this case, and we just want to figure out what happened to this poor girl because we all have a heart, right?
Misty, there's no proof to know if it's a solid state drive. Were you there? Because I can't tell you if it's solid straight or a hard disk drive. Like nobody knows. And if you know that for a fact, I just want the receipt for it. Megan, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying really hard to go back to that first conversation that I had with Sam, and she told me, and it's like every time I have that conversation, every time I relive, and this is what it is. It's every time I relive this conversation, it's like something like everybody keeps saying I changed my story. It's not that I'm changing a story in any way, shape, or form. It's that what didn't seem important then might be important now.
Yeah.
So and so like certain
this
things
is why
come
we're
up and I
going
go,
back to the beginning.
Yeah, and
so
message recall, right? Not everybody remembers everything the same and remembers everything at the
We
same
got
time.
squirrels. Our shit runs off with letters and sentences and paragraphs and memory loss. You know, you have to understand, we all go through trauma differently, and trauma can infect your memory. And I'm not going to sit here and have her saying something that she's not 100% certain of. Like, this is how we're speculating and getting
like we're just trying to think on
cases
stuff,
and
right?
coming up with some of the crazy shit that we have, because we're running off of what we're forcing Meghan to hurry up and say. Give us an answer right now. You know what I mean? Give the girl a fucking break.
That's right. That's
like,
right.
do you guys think that I come up with the shit that I've come up with overnight? No, it takes me weeks, if not a month or more, 33 days on most of the shit that I've come up with to actually crack something and figure something out. Like, it takes time. If she has to go back and talk to Sam, let her.
Yeah.
I don't
if she
want her to
remembers
say
something that's
anything.
new for, like if she's remembering something that she didn't recall earlier, that's okay too. It doesn't mean she's lying or making shit up. Like,
no.
Because like I'll hear a conversation and be like, yeah, and then 2 weeks later, I'm like, oh shit, I
y'all
forgot you
have
said
2
that.
foot of snow already. Holy hell! Keep that shit.
What?
Please. RT said they already have 2 foot of snow there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Holy fuck!
I can show you.
Honey, I was watching you drive home, and I was like, this bitch better get off her phone and just get the fuck home. Like, she's gonna wreck trying to have a fucking live right now. Like, I was screaming at you. Oh, that's so pretty. Keep it. That is so pretty. I love the snow. I love going out and taking pictures in it.
Me too, Steffi. Marshall, I do that. My brain goes a mile a minute. I have to slow it down. It's like sometimes I talk very quickly as well, and sometimes I mumble. Like it's just I have to remember to
it's like throwing 10 squirrels on a fucking hamster wheel on fire. You know what I mean? Like literally. This is why my channel is called Squirrels on Fire.
Yeah.
We are on a train that is derailing. Conductor's still trying to get a hold of shit, but squirrels are falling off the train. They're all on fire. Train's on fire. We're just trying to gather and tear away at things and like get everybody back on the train with the conductor to safety, but the shit is derailed. Squirrels on fire.
Yeah.
She don't know Lindsay, Kenny. Well,
yeah, that's the thing is like everybody keeps thinking or just automatically assuming just because she knows some of these kids, because her kids have gone to school with these kids, that she automatically knows Lindsay. And she said before, and she keeps saying it, and I understand why she's tired of repeating it, because I'm tired of repeating it. She does not know Lindsay on a personal level. She knows of Lindsay, and she is aware that they kind of just don't, it's not that they don't like each other. They don't know each other enough to even have a conversation. Simply.
I met Lindsay once, and it was when her daughter was missing. So
exactly.
It was when you meet someone and they're not, when you meet someone and they're not in their best frame of mind, and someone else is trying to bug you, there's not going to, not bug you necessarily, but asking questions and anyway. Someone is asking a question and you don't want to answer that, they're probably not going to be the nicest person to you in the world. And I get that. Like, I have to respect her on that side.
Look how we get when we feel like we're getting heckled, or we feel like we're being badgered with the same question over and over and over and over again, or somebody feels like they're attacking us. You have to understand from Lindsay's perspective, like she's answering so many questions that she has questions on questions too.
And so when I met Lindsay, and I've said this from day one, I got kind of a brush off.
Meghan is not Sammy's friend. Like, that's what you, like, I think you guys are failing to realize. The only reason why Meghan knows Sami to begin with is because her daughter is friends with Sami. Like, it's a family friend. Like, I absolutely love your videos. I can't pronounce your name. I'm going to butcher it. Salagi Anyunwia? Anyone, I can't pronounce that last name.
So let's get back to Carly for a second. Shanda. How do you think, like, because I personally I've told you I agree with 99.9% of your system of mindset is on this
and
case.
we've disagreed. No, I'm gonna say 90% because there are some things we do disagree on, but I think
right,
now
I didn't
now that we've heard tow truck guy actually be able to fully voice what he's trying to say, I think we're at the 99% now.
Absolutely. That was going to bring that up.
Yep. And that's the thing is this is why I've been trying to get people together as a collective. But you have some potty mouth motherfuckers out there that are trying to literally halt what we're doing by causing distractions and nonsense and drama. And that's why I keep telling y'all, it ain't gonna happen here. If it's going to happen here, anybody that's bringing it here is going to get dismissed. You can go to another channel and take that drama somewhere else. I'm not doing it here.
Yeah, because all it does is divide us.
I've
it
literally
divides us as content creators, and it takes us away from solving and helping solve this poor girl's, situation that she ended up in.
Yes,
unalived.
And I 110% think that Nick G, the tow truck guy, is being honest. He makes the timeline fit. He makes the 911 calls that were made to sound as fake news. All of the people accounting for seeing Kylie the next day, the families that saw her, the various people that saw her, the tow truck guy that saw her, it fits now. It absolutely fits. Kylie was alive the next day. The party happened. Her car didn't go in the water that night. The footage was changed with the date.
Yeah, I didn't get a weird vibe from Nick from the get-go. I thought he was really...
honey. First, I'm not going to lie, because I'm looking at law enforcement from the perspective of an outsider. You know what I mean? Not all law enforcement's bad. There is a lot of good law enforcement. That's why they exist. You pick up the phone, you call 911 when you're in distress, when you need help, and these men and women show up at your fucking front door. But then you have these people that just do corrupt things because money and power leads.
And that's why we want you to be safe, Megan, because that there's a lot of that up there. The generational
I'm clear out in Pennsylvania and look at the shit that they're doing to me.
Yeah.
We'll
put that aside, Shanda, but honestly, that town has, Megan, it's got a history of old money, and old money talks to various things, speaks within its clique. Yeah. It's generational clique, right? This. And that's why we just want you to be safe. Right. So we just want you to be safe.
Bubble. CC's not in the truckee bubble. This truckee bubble revolves around money and power and corruption.
Yes.
And it goes deep, deep, deep because that money long. But that's the thing. That's where I fucked up. And that's why at the very beginning of this video, I apologized to Nick. From the depths of my soul, I'm fucking sorry that I ever doubted him. But y'all have to understand from the point of view that I was looking at, and it wasn't that I was driving a narrative. It's the fact that I see this law enforcement that is so corrupt into helping cover up Kylie's death that it made me question why Nick was even there in the first place. Did law enforcement pay to have him distract AWP? Because that's what it looked from my point of view. But now,
at least you corrected your, like us on panel, when we we get something wrong,
my goal is the truth.
Yeah, we got it wrong. You know what I mean? We're just here for the truth. Exactly.
And sometimes if we get it wrong, we'll get justice for Kylie is through that truth. And sometimes that truth makes me have to admit my wrong.
Daisy wants to ask a question. She's asking a question, and she's in chat. She says, I have a question, and no one's listening. So go ahead.
Panel and chat. Okay, go for it, and I'll throw it up on screen. Get your question, baby. So while we wait for her question, I have to give a shout out to Elizabeth. Thank you. And Christina. Thank you as well.
I'm sorry I interrupted.
No, not at all. I'm just waiting for her. She has a question for chat and panel.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it says, okay, let's see things from how it's been playing out for me from the beginning. Distraction, distraction, distraction. Do we think that this is new information to know? Yet another distraction.
Okay, so let's see things from how it's been playing out from the beginning. It's distraction after distraction from the beginning. Do we think that this new info is now yet another distraction? Absolutely not. It makes the story fit. It makes the 911 calls, the fake news, all of it. Clear down to even possibly Salisha Singh. Like, it all fucking fits. You want to know who I think the person is that's trying to flop this fucking narrative? Is shit fuck and Walking Taco.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if it's even new information. It's probably just confirmed
This information has always been here. It's just the fake news is the news that's getting hushed.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
The truth is what's being, you know what I mean, shut down, while narrative is being force-fed to us left and right. And that's why it looks like a fucking mind fuck of a story. When really, like, if you tear away all the distraction and the bullshit and the lies that were fed and you actually look at it for what it is, and that Kylie Rodney went to a party with Megs, and Megs bounced with her boyfriend. They're all partying it up, having a good ass time. She's tipsy. She trips and falls in a hole. She goes to her car. Who's to say that whoever isn't in her car already, like Meghan says?
I know. Okay, so
they take a drive over, you know.
Miss G says SF is a culprit. Yeah, because if it's not him, and I think Travel Taco fucking is really Zanime or Sam. Well, I know both.
I don't think Walking Taco is her own person. She is a condescending. I'm honestly going to say that she's either a fake attorney, somebody that knows attorneys, or I'm going to go with the simple fact that she's some form of law enforcement under the guise of, oh, I'm just a really goody two-shoes on YouTube. That's the one I'm going to go with.
Megan, I can't remember what Sammy's sister's name is. I've been trying to think of it for days. I don't know what show, what podcast or whatever it was on. And I just started going through like hundreds of different videos. Exactly. Do you know offhand?
I've heard, but I've heard a name, but I don't know that it's 100%. I could find that out, but I don't know the 100% on that. I don't know her. I don't want to put a name out there that's wrong, so I'm not going to answer that question.
This is why I think Walking Taco. This is why I think Walking Taco is LE. You ain't moving on, Casey. Walking Taco is that, what the fuck's her name? Avocado. Chrissy. The avocado chick.
I call her Travel Taco. That's why everybody calls her that. It's because I can never say her name. And I just want to say she was nice to me. I mean, I don't have a problem with anybody. And I keep everybody. That is the whole I can't
even remember her real fucking YouTube channel. I got her blocked, so I don't fucking.
I have to say this, that I am my own person, and everybody's not going to agree with everybody else, and just because some people believe that she's not certain things, and she's got me on text message and all that kind of stuff.
Shoot, this just in, Bob Hambrick owns the Truckee Rec Center.
But yeah, Megan, that's why you're here, because like that's what our channel's about. Like, we don't judge, we don't.
No, I
like
try
if we
not
don't
to.
have like if we don't see eye to eye at something, we're not going to throw like.
Thank you,
we're not going to talk each
Travel
other.
And you know what's really fucking weird about her is, you want to know what her first fucking video is? She tells the story of the Lost Trail Lodge. Dead ass.
Really?
That's how I found out about her, because she's all doing her little sweet, soft, innocent fucking bullshittery, and she tells the whole
bullshittery.
Like she reads the whole fucking newspaper or a magazine article written probably by Lindsay herself about Lost Trail Lodge. You want to watch it? I'll fucking play it for you right now.
Shelly, like,
I just think the bitch is LE, and she's the corrupt part of LE.
Shand, I just want to address something in the chat. That's okay.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't think, just for those of you who are mentioning Lindsay over and over, I don't think that she has the ability to talk about this. She was most likely told to stay out of it, and is most likely being, or could have been, threatened by a very high political person in that town. To just agree with the narrative.
Dude, I got to throw something
in my opinion.
This one, Yep. Thank you, cleaners. That's why I asked Meghan if she was a cleaner. She had no idea what the fuck I was even talking about. But it turns out she's a real life cleaner. But like, she go and clean home. She don't clean house for people.
Meghan, speaking of cleaning house, have you ever cleaned like any like celebrities up there? Just out of curiosity.
Yo.
I've cleaned some big houses. I've cleaned some big houses. Yes.
Like, have you ever been to Zuckerberg's house?
No, I have never cleaned his house. Do you know how many times I've asked that question? And the funny thing is that when he came here, everybody said you should send your name. So he actually has my name, but he doesn't check messages, or I've never looked again. So either way,
yeah.
I wouldn't. And to be honest, I really don't. To be honest, my clients, because they range from all different walks of life, I have to respect my clients, and I don't talk about client. I mean, I don't talk about client to client to client to client. If there's stories,
I can respect that. Yeah, no, I get that.
Because I will tell you that I will tell you all this one thing though, and this is kind of funny, and you can take it all however you guys want it, and you can clip it however you want. The cleaning lady finds everything. Everything you have in your house, the cleaning lady knows. Let's just say it that way.
Oh, I know. I cleaned houses for a bit myself once too. Because people who hire house cleaners, they don't realize, like, your house tells a lot about you as a person.
Yes, and every single thing that you think that you're not gonna that is not on Front Street or no one knows about, the cleaning lady will know about by the end of 2 times of cleaning your house.
We see what you're doing, kind of thing. You think we're not looking, but we're here.
Pray for rock and roll. If you rewind to the very beginning,
and I've had to use discretion many times in my job, because you never know what it depends on the female or the male on who you talk to, and there's times where I've had to say, do I want to say this or do I not want to say this?
Yeah, I get that for sure.
RT, I don't even want to put this on the screen, but I'm gonna, because you're protected.
What? Is it me?
No. He says he wants to move to Tennessee, but I'd say I'm from California. They might shoot me. Like, and this is what I mean. Like, you can tell people are worried. Like, if they say the wrong thing, living there, you know what I mean? Like, it could be a terrible fate. And it's scary.
What the hell are you talking about? There's one that says, Meghan, can you elaborate on comments you've made before about kids?
No, we're not. I ignored that. Just ignore it. We didn't even read that.
Just ignore the shit talk, Meghan. Seriously. Just don't pay any mind to it. We don't pay any mind to it here, do we, Shanda?
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
I'm like, why the fuck would I know that answer? I mean, stupid. Yeah. That's
like, what you're going to need to do is go talk to those kids down the street, and Meghan ain't that girl going to go do that. Sorry. I'm not putting Meghan in harm's way. Like,
no, it is the flames are too hot.
Yeah,
right now.
We are in the fire. Like, we are in this fucking fire, and we're
in
it
the
together.
coals. We are in the coals.
But what y'all have to understand,
I haven't looked at chat, and I haven't looked at
are now involved, and it makes it scary for the people living there now that are doing what they're doing right now. Like, I'm worried for them. I truly am. If y'all need a place to stay, if you can get the fuck out of California, I'll give you a room here. That's the best I can do.
I just happened to look down at chat, and that stood out to me. And I went, what the hell are we talking about, squirrels? I don't know. No one's hurting squirrels. I mean, come on.
No,
First of all the squirrels are hibernating right now.
Shanda wakes up tomorrow, and there's like 50 people at her doorstep.
Shut the fuck up. You better shut up. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Because I thought about that scenario. But I don't think that's the case. I don't think they're going to come snatch me up. Because I will straight up listen.
It says not. She says, not talking crap. I'm just curious. No disrespect, Meghan. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know anything about squirrels on fire in a neighborhood or hurting anybody. No, I have no idea what that's about.
No, I think she's asking about a specific person that used to live in a neighborhood, and there was speculation and rumor that she used to hurt animals when she was younger.
Yeah. I remember what she started. Okay. If you, my answer to that is if Do I even need to answer? It's really not even.
You don't
Okay,
have to
Megan,
answer that if you don't want
do
to.
you know Nate Hurst by chance?
No, I know the name, but I don't know who he is.
You don't know. Okay, that's what I figured.
Do you know? Kenny? Can I on a side note, Kenny? I know that you did something the other night for me. My daughter talked to me today about it, and thank you. So just so he knows.
Oh, we're
I got
giving
that
all
message.
the kisses and love to Kenny. Thank you for whatever you did. Good deed.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
I believe it's that Kenny. I believe it's that Kenny, but I'm not 100% sure. But if it's that Kenny, he would know what I'm talking about.
Megan, what is the weirdest thing you found cleaning in a home?
I was just gonna ask her that, you jerk.
Finding dildos and all kinds of fucking probably chains and whips and what kind of shit? What kind of shit you seeing, girl?
Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. Is that I thought a lipstick thing was a lipstick, and I pressed the button thinking
up in
It
your
was a vibrator.
Ooh, I hope you didn't wash your hands.
And I pressed the button, and all I pushed the button to open it. I pushed the button to open it, and all of a sudden it started to vibrate, and I couldn't turn it off. And I was like, "What the fuck am I supposed to do?" She's all screaming.
She's all running out the house. She's all.
I was like,
coming
I was
after
like,
her
and
and
I was gonna put it back where I put it, but it kept vibrating in the drawer, so I had to pick it up twice to be able to turn it off.
Today we ain't talking about animals. We're talking about vibrators. Attacking the killer vibrator. I'm gonna look. Megan. You need to send me a picture. Like have your son do it. Make it like you're running right down the road, and I'm gonna make you a really funny picture you could put wherever the fuck you want. I got a picture of a pine cone sitting man for you too, just so you know. If you didn't notice my live from yesterday, you see the pine cone on the hillside. Zoom in on that.
I haven't seen it yet.
I already did it. Sitting filling up on that pine cone.
Go sit in the pine. I don't know.
I told you.
I am very bluntly honest when I'm going at someone that's too chicken shit to come at me. I will hurt your feelings so that you will come at me. And that person is not allowed here, so I can say that person is nuts, completely and utterly nuts. And for everybody, I want everybody to know how nuts he is, because I know there's people on his side that are in this chat, and I've seen you, so don't try to pretend like you're not, or in your comments. So let me just say that. But
there's some hidden gems in this okay, so this is what I did yesterday for my thingy, but y'all don't even notice. Like I put him creeping up out the side. Okay, I did the vroom vroom down the hill in it, right, and then I had to put a little yellow kayak in there. Y'all don't notice. I'm gonna zoom in. Look, there's an arrow right there. I put the arrow in it. I made it all nonchalant. But then when you go up to the hillside up here, look at this pine cone sitting motherfucker. You like
Can you guys
it?
hear me?
No, you didn't.
I did, fool. I told you I was.
How did I miss that?
It's hidden in there. Look, it's a good hidden gem.
I
Look.
missed that.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I noticed that.
We got the room. Yeah. Look, and y'all probably didn't notice my arrow either. See, I could put little hidden things and hidden gems and shit too, but this classic. I got this for you, girl. I got you. Who just booped out? Hello? Can you hear me?
I think it's Megan. I'm still here.
I hooked it up. See, ain't nobody even noticed that I be hiding shit in my, like, I do it in a lot of mine and nobody notices that I be hiding shit in there.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to that shit at all, dude.
Dude, as soon as she said sit on a pine cone, I was like, I'm making that shit. Like, I'm making that shit. It took me like 30 seconds.
Well, I remember you saying you were going to make it, but I thought you were like going to clay it or something.
No, dude. Oh, I should make her a fucking, I'm going to make her a Christmas ornament out of clay. I could do it. I got it. Oh, man, this is going to be fun.
I thought you were going to make that shit out of clay.
I do.
I can't hear anything.
Oh, well, what's
Jared on pine cone?
Firefox, you still on here, bud?
Hang on, guys.
J Rod on pine cone.
J Rod's on crack. I don't care what y'all say.
J Rod on pine cone. Oh, GOP, Nick, you don't get it. Just go watch some of Megan's videos. This shit's hilarious.
It's okay. I'm gonna get Megan's address. I'm gonna
She
send her a
straight
whole
up
bunch
says,
of damn
"Fuck
balls.
J-Rod, he could go sit on a pine cone." And as soon as she said that, dude, like when she said, "I need a ball," that was it for me too. Look, I need a picture of Megan running, and I'm gonna have a ball and a vibrator. She needs to hook me up. I got her. I'll be the meme queen alongside of the king of memes, Mr. Living Lake Time Casey.
It's great. We could have Casey make a song for it too.
Yep. Oh my God, could you? Oh, Casey. Can you do a Christmas release early and do sit on a pine cone,
Right?
please? And make like you gotta. I know somebody got a vibrator up in your house. Like you gotta make like the beat to the song like a vibrator going zzz, zzz, on the microphone. Zzz, zzz, sit on a pine cone. Zzz, zzz, you know. You could probably make your phone make that zzz, zzz noise, you know, because it vibrates too. Do it. Come on, please. I'll put it out as my content. Make me a song, and I'll pay you for it.
Oh,
help me help you.
Help me help you.
My fucking phone, man. It was like, okay, listen to this. I put my earphones in because I'm like, I'm gonna go have a cigarette right now, and then it goes to like the sound, like it's like not headphones, and I couldn't hear the fucking sound when it had no headphones, and then I could hear oh, I had to start the phone over. I'm so sorry. It's a mess.
Yeah,
you don't have to insert. Okay, you don't listen. You don't have to make the song about a vibrator. You make the song with the zzz, zzz from your phone. Like the vibrator is the beat of your song, right? You hearing me? Like the vibrator is the zzz, zzz, like that. That's your percussion of your song is the vibrator sound from your phone. Okay. Then the lyrics are "sit on a pine cone." You feel? It's gonna, but you gotta have like a zzz, zzz Christmas jingle to it.
Is he in chat?
Buffed off again. I'm back. I just like the truth is I was going around checking all my lipsticks. I just wanted to make sure that they were lipsticks.
Casey's losing his shit, but he's thinking about it. I know he is. I know he's thinking about it.
He's like, nope, that's just lipstick. That one's just lipstick. Nope, that one's just.
But yeah, no, you don't have to rap it because I respect your clean skills. You don't have to rap about the vibrator. Just make the vibrating of your phone be the beat of the Christmas song. That's "Sit on a Pine Cone."
Elizabeth.
Is Megan still here?
I know he could do it. She keeps coming and going like you do.
I don't think so.
Okay. I think I'm good now. I think I sorted it all out.
Shanna keeps coming in and out for me.
Huh? Well, you might have lost me for a second because like I said, I'm just stepping outside and I'm but I just had dad on Wi-Fi, so it shouldn't have disrupted anything.
Did we lose Shanda? Is she on fire again?
Is it just me and you? Is Megan still in?
I think we lost Shanda. No, Megan dropped. She fell off her chair too.
I'm still here.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, that's Team. You're still here, babe? Sorry. I'm sorry. And Team in the chat,
I'm
you're
still
right.
here. No, I'm just listening in.
Team, in the private chat, you're right. That is the names.
Yeah.
I was in the
PC
grocery
on
store, so I
fire.
couldn't answer that.
PC. Shanda said PC. J-Rod must be somewhere around because PC on fire. Must not like the song, but J-Rod must not like the song.
He's pissed.
Yeah. Yeah, today was bonkers, you guys. Oh my gosh. I was at work. I was just sitting there like, why did I have, like, why, like, oh, like, why did, like, no. I was just sitting there like, you know, and I had a couple people around me, so I'm like, I was talking to the fucking phone, and somebody looked over at me.
Not to scream at the phone.
Yes, exactly.
Whoa.
And like I'd want to say stuff, and I'm like, ah. I was like, oh, I'm so frustrated.
Me too. That's why I was like, just let me up. I'll just mute.
So where are you from, team? Where are you from?
I'm from South Africa, Port Elizabeth.
Oh, that's right. We talked before. I'm sorry. Switzerland, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm living in Switzerland, studying here now. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that's where you were from.
Yeah, Grizzly. That's where she lives too, Switzerland. And she's got a really. I love you guys' accent.
I thought she was in the Netherlands.
Oh no, she is in the Netherlands. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. Yes, she is. She's in the Netherlands. That's right.
Yeah, but she has the exact same accent as me. I think because our home language is derived from the Netherlands language. So yeah.
Huh.
That's pretty cool. So are you close to like where CERN is, or are you like not even near where that is?
Yeah, I'm actually quite close. Yeah.
Really?
I'm in Zurich, so it's
that's
yeah,
awesome.
it's just a train ride
That's
away.
one of my obsessions. Yeah, I obsess over CERN and all that, wonky shit they do. Creating timelines on a daily basis, splitting universes up.
Oh, there she
back.
is.
We were just chit-chatting about
He
nonsense.
didn't like his song.
Yeah.
Got my kid yelling at the dog, trying to wrangle her up.
Jesus, it got cold today though.
Yeah,
Jeez,
CERN fucking my
Frick.
shit up all morning long. Like they started
Oh,
hitting me at 7:30 this morning. Literally, as soon as I turned my computer on, like I was getting hit hard.
There's also solar flares again happening.
Nah, this shit ain't solar flare. I've been having solar flares for the past month and a half solid.
Yeah, because we're on fire. We'd be creating the solar flares, Squirrel.
Okay, let me get Megan a link. Now that I'm back. This shit's funny as hell. All right, there you go, Megan. There's a link for you, baby. Yes, Nick has stated that Kylie was with her car. He saw her with his own 2 eyes. He had her on camera.
$1,000,000,000%.
Somebody made that the front cam and rear cam of his vehicle would disappear. Welcome back.
We have to have we got to find a theme song, guys. We got to have a theme song.
Okay, wait, I have something to say because you guys have talked about this pine cone. You missed the second part of my thing. It says he has to go sit on a pine cone and hug a cactus.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the cactus.
We can make that a Christmas song. Okay, so I'm making a picture of him because we gotta make an album cover for this, right?
Chocolate.
And listen, instead of using Living Lake Time, we're gonna use Casey Kasem, but we're gonna spell it like this. Check it out, Casey. Look.
Casey Kasem.
I'm eating a peanut butter balls.
And then you have to put him. And then you have to put him behind his little his little mask to make him and with his little pen.
And the album's gonna be dropped by Casey Kasem, right? Right? We can do this. We gotta make this. I will pay you, bro. I'll drop you $50.
Is Megan? What did we lose her again?
No, I'm here.
I'll drop you $50. You make this shit come real. Like, make us a song about sitting on a pine cone, hugging cactuses. Make it a Christmas jingle, but it's got to have that zzz, zzz, vibrate beat.
Or his technique clicking of his pen that he thinks he's so
And some
smart.
balls.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to clarify before I went out. Is that when someone decided to call law enforcement on me, I asked law enforcement, I said, do you guys know of him? This person thinks that he's going to get on a plane and come here. And he said, no, that's not going to happen. And the cop laughed at him. So,
yeah, he's going to parachute in.
No, he's so full of shit.
He's going to parachute in with his felony charges.
Hey, Shanda.
Oh, my God.
Shanda, in that video, though, I just need balls rolling down a hill, too.
Oh, I can add into it. I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna
peanut butter balls.
I need a book of my one-liners.
Yo, check it out, Casey. And on top of that, I'm gonna send you a clip of Megan that says, "I need a ball," and we're gonna add that in there to the.
Listen,
I need a ball.
Megan, you don't know. Like, we don't laugh at you. We laugh with you because we laughed at that shit
girl.
so fucking hard.
We do. We laugh here. It's all serious. It's all serious, but every now and then we gotta break up the monotony, you know? Break up the sadness.
I make a book of my one-liners because I've got a lot
He's
of
a
them.
fucking legend with the mic. I have a really good mind when it comes to like thinking shit up. Like I think we can make this happen. And we're gonna drop it, Casey Kasem, as a Christmas song.
You gotta have
some kind of version of Jingle Balls. Yeah, some sort of version.
That's what I see. I need a ball. Zzz, zzz.
Shanda, but you have to have him say Casey Kasem.
It's about J-Rod.
Top 40.
Yeah, Casey Kasem. What would it be?
Good God, we're all retarded. You know that. We're all half stupid.
Yeah, but that makes it fun because we're not normal. It's that normal's boring.
God, yeah.
It
I don't
could
like
be.
that
It's
word,
about
though.
a couple someone's. Like number one is about Meghan and her I need a ball, plus the vibrator story all goes together. And then you got
I have so many versions. You guys, if you guys want stories, go back and listen to my live.
And you got my
we
chocolate
add into it.
eating chocolate peanut butter balls. I'm eating chocolate peanut butter balls and everything.
But then
throw
we
them in
got
there.
And
her
Bear
telling
and
him
Rice.
it's about somebody. It is about somebody. I promise you it's about somebody. It's about a J-Rod on whatever today.
What the
He's on a
fuck does
cactus.
J-Rod even
J-Rod
mean?
on point. And wait, you have to admit, and I saw
J-Rod.
the,
Yes, and Megan's up on a panel right now. Yes, yeah, Megan's in here right now.
I'm in here right now. Hi, Living Late Time.
Yeah.
I know Living Late Time's been looking for me, and he never seems to be where I'm at the same time.
But the key phrases gotta be about sitting on a cactus and hugging, or sitting on a pine cone and hugging a cactus.
And it has to be a sharp cactus and a sharp pine cone. And I'll find you one, and they come in all different sizes.
I'm just saying, I could add that on. Oh my God, has to sing exclusive videos. That's good. That's a good pun. I like that. That's good. That's a punny. Nate H is an adult. He's off of college right now. He'll grad in 2025.
Are they all at the same university?
No.
Okay.
No.
They all scattered like the wind, eh?
Meghan is totally
of course
down
they
with
did.
the song. Like she is totally down with the song. All I'm doing is like trying to collaborate with you on the vibrator beat because it's funny as hell and it's Meghan. And then I'm gonna hook you up, and she's already told me that I can release the "I need a ball" as a catchphrase because I have it recorded. Like I have it recorded. Like it's a really good rendition of "I need a ball." We're gonna add that in there as like the hook or whatever you want to call it. But we ain't bashing nobody. No, we're not saying nobody's names. Like that's the thing. Like the song is just gonna be about sitting on a pine cone and hugging a cactus for the merry jolly time of Christmas season. Happy holidays.
But I know Living Late Time isn't my...
He's down. He said, okay, let's do it. See?
But Living Late Time, you don't be mean to me because you don't like me.
Yeah.
I know.
If he didn't, like, he's like, okay, let's do it. He's down for it. He loves
Yes,
puns.
he does.
He's the king of memes. And
I've heard a lot about Living Late Time.
I'll do the Casey Kasem artwork with a release by Casey Kasem because, like, really, there ain't no artist named Casey Kasem, like the way that I'm gonna spell it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And if there is, they can sue me. This way, it ain't coming back on you, but we know who released it. You know, we got you. I'll take all the hits. I ain't scared.
Weren't scared.
I got no money for them to sue me.
I need to make a book of my one-liners. I have some one-liners that come out that I don't know where they come from, but they're pretty hysterical.
Right? See, Casey Kasem needs to be your podcast name. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like Casey Kasem is good shit. Like true crime mixed with music. That's what's up. He's probably thinking about changing his fucking YouTube name because that is a good ass name. Casey Kasem is good shit.
Oh, and then
Making a brand.
The other thing. Wait, you could put now I've even got a better one. You could put his pen up his ass first, and then he can step, and then because he clicks that stupid Sharpie.
J-Rod's on everything apparently.
I think it's a new explanation of what J-Rod means.
He even said with his own mouth, he said he's gonna jerk me off.
Jackass sitting on a rod.
No, he's sitting on his pen and then he's sitting on a pine cone and he's spinning.
Dope, right? See? Look.
Oh my.
Me and
We're
Casey
getting out of control.
are gonna make some good ass shit. I
He's
want to
sitting
collab
on a
with him.
pen. He's sitting on his Sharpie pen on the top of a
And the
cactus
sun's
or
still
hugging
up
a
there.
cactus, and he's sitting on top of a
fucking
pen on top of a
Sharpie.
pine cone hugging a cactus.
I got you on the cover art. Oh, this is gonna be genius.
Yeah, but it's gotta be his black Sharpie. That's right, Megan. His black fucking Sharpie.
So yeah, you have to put the
there
black
will be a
Sharpie.
Parachute. He's gonna be parachuting down, sitting on a fucking, and there's gonna be a bunch of cactuses instead of pine trees. Some of them might be like weed trees, but only we will know that.
But he needs to have the pen up his ass first, then sit on the sharp sit on the sharp pine cone, and then hug a cactus.
I got
and
you.
then I can be ready. And
J-Rod's
being
be
chased
on
by a bear.
everything. He's gonna be on everything.
All right, guys, I'm bouncing. I'm gonna make dinner, but I'm gonna be
All right,
listening.
baby, I love you.
All right, love you too.
Soon too.
All right. All right, bye.
Yeah.
I don't know where that came from. I don't know why I said he needed to go sit on a pine cone, but he pissed me off and I was mad.
Because you're around pine trees, girl. You was probably parked there in your snowy snow, watching all the snow come down on them pine trees. And you're like, this motherfucker can go sit on a pine cone. And then you're like, wait, let's make it warmer temperature. He could go hug a fucking cactus.
And spin, I said too.
Mm-hmm. I'll make gifts. I could do that too. I know how to make gifts. I know. I was dying when he was talking about parachuting down and shit. I was like, this motherfucker really on some shit.
Yeah, and the cop laughed at him.
I'm sure he did. I would too. Like, literally, if I was law enforcement and somebody said some shit like that to me, like, dude, I would cackle fucking hard. All right, cool. What else do we want to talk about before I hop off here? Meghan is a cutie. Like, she's a good soul. Like, she truly is. Like, that's what I was trying to explain to people. Is like, we just got to get through the salad. You know what I mean?
And I'm learning.
Yeah, like, we all have squirrels. Like, you have to understand the reason why my team of squirrels are squirrels on fire is because we all have squirrels. We can all relate to this girl. Like, we can on so many levels. Ooh, I could make a fucking Christmas tree. Ooh. He's going to be all kind of ornaments on trees. Ooh, I got it. This is going to be a Christmas jingle. I got it.
And then you have to put him in a fake cop outfit.
Well, okay. So Crystal S, I'm going to put this up on screen. She says, Shan, can you even fathom what really those 911 calls are about? I can tell you right now, these are definite. Oh, no, we going to get that sex fine the fuck up out here. Bye, you're blocked.
There's 3 of them.
I see this. I got you all.
Someone has advertised. This is what Michelle and I said yesterday.
They advertise our thingies. And then bots, they come in as bots is what it is.
And I said, who is trying to advertise their that's in chat that's trying to advertise their channel? If you tell me you're a whore and you want to go on and you want me to go there, just tell me who you are, and I'll promote you.
Send you up north. You know what I mean? We could promote you up in that. What the hell is that called?
Yeah, I'm not judging anybody. I'm just saying,
the exotic monkey or the electric monkey. We could send you that way.
It's just spam, Megan. Don't worry about it.
I'm giving you a hard time. I'm playing with
when
it.
springtime rolls around, we need an electric monkey song too. Isn't that what it was called? Electric monkey? Yeah, we're gonna call it the electric monkey, even if it's called the exotic monkey. I don't want rabies ever. But back on the 911 calls, what I honestly think it is whoever had Kylie, whoever abducted Kylie, was panicking on places where to go hide her. And this is why we have so many 911 calls of her vehicle driving erratically all over the place. I think there are some 911 calls that were placed to make it look like the other 911 calls were planted information or fake news. But the majority of the 911 calls, I'm going to go through them. Like, I want to sit with them either tonight or tomorrow, as well as some of AWP's footage, underwater footage. I want to go through a lot of things. Like, I think we need to go back to the start. There's a lot of things we missed at the start because we were so fucking distracted with the nonsense. Now, what wasn't normal was adding Kylie's name in the ad those few times. That wasn't normal. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, there's a lot of things that weren't normal about the flyers. Number one, the stock photo of it not even being her car. Like, that's a concern for me. Did I freeze? No, I didn't. Okay, everybody's just real quiet.
No, I'm watching chat. I'm trying to learn how to be quiet and listen.
I'm trying to do the same thing. So many squirrels and East. So many.
Because I did see, I do read the comments and I do understand. And they tell me that I take over chat and I take over lives. I don't want to do that. So I'm trying to be respectful.
Shelly, I was stating facts, didn't say anything about laughing. I'm glad y'all like it here. I really wanted to make my channel a very, like, because panels, number one, they're hard to keep control of. But I knew, like, that was my prime focus, was to try to keep the squirrels under control, because we're all passionate about what we're doing. And I know we all sometimes, like, talk over one another and whatnot, but, like, at the end of the day, like, it's hard to control a panel, especially when you have 6 people, 8 people up here, like, passionately speaking about what they're trying to get across. Like, it's hard. And then you have delays and all that shit. So I'm thankful for y'all's understanding.
I heard a ding. Someone's in the back.
That's me. No, it's me. It's my phone dinged.
Okay. I'm getting to know the ding. I'm listening for it now because I keep forgetting people are in the back.
All right.
That picture of Kylie missing, note her longer neck.
Well, you have to understand how she's standing or sitting too, so. August 17th, 2 a.m., what's on Kylie's roof? Exactly. Like, these are the 911 calls that I really want to, like, I really want to try to fit them into the timeline. Because, like I said, Sleuthie Goosie did a wonderful timeline for the night of the 6th.
And that's why tonight, earlier, when I was asking Sleuthie those questions, and I think she did a very good job of answering, because I have so many questions.
I love her. Absolutely love her.
That I just need, and it was, and in Sleuthie, I wasn't prepared for what I'm going, like, I'm still very confused, so I wasn't ready for all the questions that I'm going to have. Yeah. So I still have to process it and figure it out, because there is questions, and I think that I will figure it out. I just have to take the time to get it all straight in my head, because there's so much, like I said, like she just said, there's so much that has happened. Yeah. And stuff that came out like day one.
Like, and that's the thing, is, like, you got to put yourself in Kylie's perspective. Like, so much happened to this girl before she was put in the water between the 17th and the 19th. Do you know what I mean? Like, and that's why I have, from the jump, instead of focusing on the timeline of the night, like, I wanted to focus on the timeline of that 2-week span before she was found on the 21st, because I think that timeline between then and the 21st is so crucial to her story. Like, what happened to her?
And
I am determined to help the proper authorities get to the bottom of it.
Mary Thompson, I have a question for Meghan. How long have you lived there? And if so, was she able to maneuver?
Cantu resigns from AWP. Good. I hope everybody breaks away from AWP. I hope these gentlemen either get together and do a side gig together, or I hope that their future endeavors are promising. However, fuck Jared. Fuck what Jared did.
Fuck Jared.
That's sickening as fuck. Anybody in their right mind right now would separate themselves from him.
Yeah.
How long have you lived there? And if so, were you able to maneuver through this community and survive? Truckee is not I'm not even going to answer that question.
No, go ahead.
They're all saying, how have I been able to survive in living in Truckee and all this? Truckee is not. It's
not Truckee. It's not the people of Truckee. right?
Yeah, like I think that like there's a common misconception somewhere that like we like that because we live in a small town and because we're very there's clicks and there's money and there's everything else, that someone is in charge of what goes on in our everyday life, and that we live in a bubble and all these kind of things. And
but
like,
that's the thing is you're not it like you're saying the Truckee bubble, and what I'm realizing is this Truckee bubble that you keep talking about. You're not even in the Truckee bubble, honey. Like RT's not in the Truckee bubble. CC's not in the Truckee bubble. Like the Truckee bubble exists of the people in power with the money. And any person that is a good person that operates on moral and some standard and some dignity and, you know what I mean? Like honesty. Like y'all people are not included in this Truckee bubble, and it's a good fucking thing. All of Truckee is not bad, and that's what I've been trying to tell people from the jump. Like these people in this bubble are terrible. Terrible. And that's why I wanted to seek out people like Meghan and RT and the people that truly realize something fucky is going on in Truckee. But like they're saying is it's not the people of Truckee that are all bad. And I 100% agree with that. Like I would love to be able to see them get a hold of their town again and some proper authority be there. I would love to go back to Tahoe area and revisit it with my son. But as
see, Megan is I'm absorbed. How am I absorbed?
No, you're adorable. You're adorable, baby. Don't take offense. They're saying, see, okay. Meghan is adorable, adorbs.
Oh
yeah, no, you're adorable, and you are. You're cute. Like, and that's what I try. Like, I know sometimes. Like,
I'm sorry. That was me.
Because you're on the offense, and you have every right to be on the offense. Look how many people attacked you. Like, I know it even came across as me attacking you and me making fun of you, but like. At the end of the day, we're both adults here and we understand each other have emotions. That's why I give you time to breathe and recollect yourself. And you'll come back to me when you want to talk. Just the same as when you piss me off, I recollect myself. I say what I got to say and I move on. We're all fucking adults here with the same agenda.
When I will say this. We both know when we're not talking, like when I don't want to talk to her and she doesn't want to talk to me.
I know when she's mad. And I tell everybody, she don't want to talk to me right now. When she comes back to me, I'll ask her your questions. I promise I will. But Megan's mad at me right now. Megan's not rude. Like, that's the thing. Like, Meghan has squirrels, and we're trying to work along with her squirrels. Yes, she does. Yes, she has anxiety. She has traumas that she struggles with, and it comes out in the form of squirrels. The same as me. I have childhood traumas that come out in the form of squirrels. And the one thing that I can say is doing these YouTube lives, it has really made me focus on my shit, me, my health, and all that. Like, this is what I need for me, for my squirrel, so that I can, you know what I mean? Now, on the back end of things, whoo, I'll be making my whole crew trip the fuck out sometimes.
Yeah, like you said, we all have squirrels from our past and our childhood, and we're all spending in some sense, our adulthood, we're spending that fixing our childhood and hugging
and I
that
think
inner
that's why
child.
we have all taken to Kylie Rodney, because in some way, shape, or form, whether it's her influence, her music, her story, like we can all take our childhood bonding, that trauma, to this girl, and all we want is some justice for her.
Nail on the head. Like, be the person you needed when you were a child, and that's how I feel we're all acting. Yeah.
Absolutely. Thank you. Absolutely. And that's, I feel like if I can help this girl, I can help wounds of mine heal as well. You know what I mean? And in a sense, it's going to help us heal collectively so we can move on to our next case and help find justice for the next person. But until we find justice for Kylie, I'm not moving on. I'm not budging. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to stand in this fucking fire holding hands with all y'all until this girl gets her fucking justice she deserves.
Yeah, I can't even look at another case. Usually I follow a bunch of different cases for years along, different times. And even with the Delphi case, I mean, no disrespect to it, but I couldn't even look at the article.
Jenna, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. If somebody accidentally got blocked, I will check and I will get that squared away. I don't think so. It didn't notify me or anything, so. Am I still going to continue the video footage that was getting reviewed last night, seeing who's talking to? Yes, honey, I am. I'm going to take that up. Like, I'm going to hop off here probably in the next, like, 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to take a break. Me and my son are going to go grocery shopping. We got to get some food, got to get some stuff for the house. And then I'm going to hop back on here at my normal time, probably like 8:30, 9 o'clock. And then we're going to continue off. We're going to break down the beginning with the presser footage. And we're just going to continue where we were last night.
Okay, can I answer 2 questions? No, I've never been to the Travel Lodge. Never been there. Don't know where it is. Don't know what it looks like. Never been down that road. I probably have been down that road, but I wouldn't know where it is. I know where it is, but I've never.
Know what Truckee PD was, so I mean, clearly, you're not gonna know where the fucking lodge is.
I don't know. I like unless I've been there. Like, I can find my way around anywhere, but like I don't travel. I'm not the person that goes just off and just, I stay in the same square that I drive all the time. And if I have to go out of that square, I'm pretty much not. You could I say, people ask me all the time something, they go, have you seen this new place? And I go, where the hell is that? I'm like, I don't even know where that is. And they're like, it's on this street. I'm like, the last time I was there was no street there. Like that you have to remember, I left here and Trekkie boomed. So when I came back, there was different businesses. There was different.
Like, oh shit, fuck.
I was like,
it
where
expanded.
did that? I'm like, wait, that used to be a vacant building, and now it's an art thing. Like I had no clue. Like I still have no clue. Some people
because then you say when you left there, the rec center that you knew of wasn't the same rec center when you went back, and that's why you started at the new rec center, right?
Yeah.
That's the one you got fired from because you told dude to go fuck himself or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. And yes, and the rec department, I worked for the rec department because everybody said this too. I worked for the before and after school program with the kids that were K through 6th. So I know some of the kids that have grown up since then, but they would not be the same kids. So no, I have no. And so the rec department is huge in our town because it's just everything goes through the rec department because of that. The rec department doesn't have anything to do with anything but the rec department.
That's the concerning thing to me is to find out that the Hembricks own the rec center, honey. Like that's so much is.
But I know. But let me say this. I also know because I've been in this town for a long time. Obviously. I also know every single person in the rec department, and I know all. And let me just tell you, so you guys can all try because I heard it earlier. Just so you all know, the person that you think is the FBI that's in one of the back with the way he's standing, he's not. He's retired personnel from somewhere else, so he's not an FBI agent.
This right here, Desiree. I got you. We gonna put that up there.
And then there was another one that I was supposed to answer, but maybe I answered it and I forgot. Sorry, people. If I don't answer your question, don't think I'm being rude. It's either I don't know the answer, and I'm not just going to say I don't know the answer, or I can't answer. Like it's just something I don't feel like it's my position to answer.
See, but that's the thing.
We respect that.
I want to bring up this whole sing thing because y'all are painting the sings as a bad thing. No, what y'all have to understand is Salisha Singh had information about somebody trying to rent a basement apartment. Okay. They were literally just trying to rent a basement apartment from her. That pins Kylie Rodney's face with some other weird people. You see, some weird people that are not sings. Okay. And then you have to understand that Salisha Singh's family got abducted because she was starting to tell the truth. And that's how they got their hold on her to shut her up for a little bit. Because you notice she disappeared for a while because they're trying to hush her.
Yeah, what the fuck was that all about? Do we know? Do we have facts or receipts on that?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, man.
Daisy has personally talked to Salisha Singh after she made her reappearance.
That's crazy awesome that we have receipts.
And she explained...
You guys are... I love how thorough you guys are. That's why I'm so happy to be a part of this group.
This is why I want to have the team, and I want to continue to build this team of squirrels.
Mm-hmm.
So we can collectively bring the justice that Kylie deserves to the forefront, you know?
Absolutely.
And then, from there, we can all still stay collectively staying on these cases. Do you realize how quickly we can help proper law enforcement crack this shit? But it's just there's so much fuckery and distraction and bullshit that was forced into the narrative that we literally just wasted 2 months of time. 2 months of time. When this girl from the jump, if an Amber Alert would have been addressed, if it would have been issued because it was an abduction, she was somewhere against her will, she would have come home safely. Like, you guys do not understand that, like, there's a lot of people to blame here that this girl didn't make it home.
Oh yeah, there it is. I'm sorry, I just saw it. Claire said, if you, Megan, it might have been my question. Have you ever had anything weird? Yes, I've had some major weird things. You have no idea. Behind the scenes in my life, you guys have no idea what I've gone through text messages, through
I have an idea.
Yes, you do. In extortments.
Oh, your fault. No.
in extortments, being called horrible names, death threats. I mean, I'm just saying, people have said that they should turn it in. You know, I know that people are not. They're just because I do talk. Because of my weird life that I live, it's just the way my life goes, that I'm going to have weird things. I'm going to meet people and I'm going to talk to people, and I'm just that personality. So yes, I've had different people.
Well, and that's why I call you gullible, because you're such a sweetheart of a person that, like, you literally do the same thing that I do. Like, I put trust in people until they give me a reason to not trust them. And that's what makes us fucking gullible, because we give everybody in our lives the benefit of the doubt, because people can come into our lives and sweet talk us and put that honey, you know what I mean, butter us up and make us feel like we're being protected and cared for and shit, when really all they're trying to do is get to our soft spot and
manipulate us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gaslight us. Absolutely.
And people, like,
and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I just want to like point out,
there's nothing wrong with being soft in such a hard, cold
exactly
world.
Right.
What the problem is these sick fucks that think it's okay to manipulate and gaslight
right.
and do the shit that they're doing to people like us.
Exactly.
I mean, let me explain this. I've had to go through where the short of the gist of it is I've had to change my everything in my life, because in little bits and pieces here, because I had to trap people so that I would know who is doing what to me at the same point in time, and not people I even know, just people that are like searching.
Do you mean like keeping your enemies close? And that saying.
It's kind of like that, but it's also the fact, like, if I, like, picture wise, like, if I've changed my picture on my Facebook and all of a sudden my picture shows up somewhere else, I know they're in my Facebook. Like, how did they get the face? Like, how are they there? And then I have to go find who's in my Facebook and how someone's got there. Like, how did they get that screenshot if I just changed it yesterday and they already have it as a screenshot? Like, there are people that are watching my every single thing that I post. Oh,
we know, honey. That's why we're telling you to be careful and to just lay low right now. Like,
you're safe here.
Yes.
And so you're not, you know what I mean? But you're safe here. At least while you're on lives with us as a collective, people can account for your safety. We know you're okay.
I'm not. I honestly don't think I'm in any. I know that everybody.
You don't know that, though. You don't know that. You don't. Know
I don't think that I'm that. I don't think that I'm ever in
because in their narrative, they painted you as a crazy ass, batshit crazy, slow person. Like, that's what you were painted as.
That you don't know what you're talking about, just saying shit up and making shit up just for attention. But that's bullshit.
Now they realize that you're not as batshit crazy. You're not the crazy lady of the town anymore. Like, your shit's starting to make sense to yourself. Like, you're starting to come to realize that you ain't fitting their trucky way. And when I say the trucky way, I mean the narrative for the people above you, the people in
the elite.
The elite.
I'm going to explain, because the Truckee bubble, the way my definition of the Truckee bubble, and this is the way
it's a group of the kids.
Because I want to explain it, because now it's being talked about. There's, like, the way I call the Truckee bubble, and I explained it perfectly the other day, is that people that have lived in the town for such a long time have become just accustomed to the town. They've become naive to the rest of the world, because if it's not on Front Street. It's not like, when I say Front Street, it's not like if you live in Sacramento or you live in, let's say, New York, you have a a group, like you have your bubble, like I just said a minute ago. You stay on your square. You stay in your square, and you don't go off of those streets. You go to the same place. You do the same thing. You do everything else. But if someone says to you, you know, what's going on in uptown Sacramento or downtown Truckee or whatever, wherever you're looking at, you can go, I have no idea what that's about. Like, I don't know that
Claire
town.
has a very good point for you. Meghan, that guy you were talking to could be a plant to distract you, make you think about that all the time and not keep your eye out for things you should be noticing. And that is true.
Very true. Very good possibility. At this point, it's like I know it sounds paranoid, guys, but and again, I know it sounds really paranoid, like we're
Meghan, it is a bubble within a bubble. It's like they live under the dome, but there's a bubble inside the dome. Like there's bubbles throughout, but I'm just saying,
and that's my interpretation. And let me just say, it's my interpretation of my town. So if you ask, like, if you ask RT or you ask someone else that lives here, they would be like, "What the hell is she talking about?" It's just my interpretation of how I view it, and someone else can have the same interpretation and understand it differently.
It's like the cliques and crews in high school. Like everybody fit into their own little bubble of how they felt they fit in with whoever, whether you were, you know, considered a jock or a prep or the stoner or, you know what I mean, the nerds or the band geeks, you know what I mean? Like everybody had a clique and a crew. And I understand what you're saying when you say, yeah, stay paranoid, it's safer. Fuck yeah, Claire. Like, fuck yeah, but not so paranoid you look crazy. Because I'm fully fucking aware of what's going on. Like, I ain't paranoid. I ain't on drugs no more. These motherfuckers ain't on drugs no more.
I didn't get to finish that statement. I was going to say that too. Like, it's like a mentality of just being safe with things. Like, so we have to be like really aware of who we bring on panel and what, you know, because again, there's so much information that's thrown out there to distract us. And like, we just want to stay on point. We want to take away the shit that's been thrown at us and look at everything from a new set of eyes, different perspective, go back to the beginning and look at all the things that came up, the 911 calls, the people who thought they saw her, like all these things that made sense that all of a sudden didn't make sense because we're given this, then we're given that, and whatever. But anyway, back to Meghan. I think I understand what you're saying. Like, you don't travel outside your town. You know, you go to work, you come back home, you take care of your family, you go to the same grocery store. I mean,
all this bitch does is literally.
We did the same thing when I lived in Stewiacke. It was like
and spend her time on YouTube. Like, she stays in her own lane.
like I don't know what the fuck goes on in the other town over across the water from me.
I don't even know what
goes
over in the next building because I mind my fucking business.
Yeah, like I stay in my own little bubble. So I get it. I know exactly what she means. But I think what we're trying to do just also, when we talk about the bubble, it's not in that perspective. It's more in the perspective of the elite groups that speak to each other, keep the information within them people, make sure that information is not released, make sure information is kept, you know, quiet or released, or like there's a group there that is controlling the narrative of this case. I think we're all very fucking aware of it. Pardon me. I know I usually don't swear. I come on here and I get so angry that I just swear all the time. And, you know, but anyway, it just makes me so angry. And I think that's the point, is like, we're all fed up with being lied to, you know, and we just want to get to the bottom of this. Like, we want to help figure out what happened to this poor girl who's trying to be eliminated. No, not Meghan. No, girl.
No. Ray Wildflower is saying, Meghan, I have pics of the listings before they were changed. If you're interested, maybe you will have a live where they won't talk over you. Like, chill. Meghan has been talking off and on just like we have. Calm down.
Does it seem like I'm talking over you, Meghan? I'm so sorry if I am.
No, absolutely not.
I trust me. I have a voice and I'll use it when I need it. And I, like I just said earlier, I don't want to be. I'm not. This is their life. This is not my life, and I have my own life. And if I shouldn't, if they're the ones that have control,
on a 24-hour live marathon. What y'all talking about? Like, she can talk.
I know.
And I watched it. I'm not going to lie, girl. Listen, I went to bed with you the other night. And when I woke up and your ass was still talking and driving in the snow, I was like, what the fuck is she really doing this? But good, because at least we know you're safe.
Yeah. It's like you're protecting yourself from the bullshittery people that are just sort of like,
oh my God. That night, like when that girl knocked on my knocked on my door, and I said, no, we're running out of room in my car. Like, and this girl, I laughed so hard because she looked back and it looks like the dead bodies are in the back.
I know, that's why I kept telling you. Like you got body bags up in that bitch. That's why I kept telling her, girl, you don't want to get pulled over right now. You're stoned as fuck. You're driving my ass around Truckee on a video chat. She's stoned as fuck. She got body bags in the back, what looked like body bags in the back. And she's talking about, oh, fuck these police taking me all over the place. It was a good ass time. It was the best 7 hours that I spent with her.
That's pretty awesome.
No, so this girl, if you guys have not watched that live, I believe it's still up. And I will tell y'all, I delete my lives because I don't want to hear my voice anymore, and I don't want to have to hear it ever again. So I'm gonna get better at that because I don't want to. But when that girl knocked on
it's hard. I know. I find my voice cringy too.
I talk so fast, and I talk to myself during the lives, and I go, "Shut up, Megan! Shut up, Megan! Shut up!"
Oh, I hear you. I hear you.
But you don't have to ever feel that way here. Just know that.
No.
Oh, I can't listen. If I'm on a panel, I don't ever watch it again. But I, like when she knocked on that window and she looked back and I went, and she looked at me and she's like, and she looked back in that car and she goes, you could see her eyes went wide and I went, there's cheeks.
If you think that my credibility is going to change because I have Meghan here, you're at the wrong channel.
Who said that?
Truth be told is I mean, look at the name. Truth be told, Squirrel's MC on here is not good for your credibility. She sure the fuck is.
Who gives a fuck about credibility? We're here for the truth. We don't give a fuck what we look like. We want to find out what happened to Cole.
Meghan, how much do you and I disagree to the point where we don't talk to each other for 3-4 days at a time? Like, trust me, I am my own fucking brain. I am my own person. I have my own thinking set of skill. Like, I'm good.
Yeah. And like we call each other on our bullshit too. It doesn't mean we don't like each other. It just means like, you know, it's whatever. We got something wrong. Something got miscommunicated. And then we work it out. Like,
do you guys really think that I would know what I know today if it wasn't for
you're absolutely wait, wait, RT asked me a question and I said you're absolutely right. Truckee Bubble is exactly that.
Okay.
All I had to say. Sorry.
Where's he at? I got RT. Let me see.
What's he saying? I can't see chat right now. I'm busy like making my son's dinner.
Okay, so he says, Meghan Cole example, coffee bar bubble, wild cherry bubble, dark horse bubble, tough bean bubble, drink coffee, do stuff, downtown bubble. Yes, exactly.
There you go. Exactly.
Yep.
Thank you. Yep. That's the best way you can explain
it.
RT.
We love you. We really do.
RT's awesome.
And I got to give a shout out to Mark because the fact that he fell asleep on that live the other night and came to and was still chit-chatting and then went back to sleep right on the live. Like, I love y'all.
Mark is a fucking trooper. He's awesome.
Y'all are my fucking fam. Like, for real. Good people.
Yeah, very good people.
I'm not gonna lie, I also fell asleep on the first live.
What's that?
Panel up here. I also fell asleep on my first panel up here.
Did you really?
Oh, I have fallen asleep. There's one time where I fell asleep. There's one time where I fell asleep on Chandra's live and I woke up like halfway through the middle of the night and she was still talking and I went, what the hell is going on? And then I fell asleep again and then I woke up and she was still talking. And I fell asleep and she was still talking and I went, did I talk or did it rewind? What did I miss here?
She had a phone
This is the same. I got it, and it was this. I thought it was the same live, but I'm like, did it restart all over? And is it on loop? And I went, I don't think it's on loop.
Compliment, Meghan. Meghan is the only one person from Truckee that doesn't sound like she's reading from a script. Most legit I've heard, like real, like for real, like. And this is why I kept telling people, like, I'll listen to this girl word salad for 10 fucking hours. If I've got to rearrange shit in my own squirrely brain to come up with 5 minutes of conversation, I'm going to take one for the team. Like, I'm going to do that. I'm going to be that dude. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to do that for Meghan. Like, Meghan is my girl. I don't know.
And she's right. She's right. Her and I, when we disagree, and we don't talk to each other for like 3 days, 4 days, and vice versa. We both do it. Like, we both know when each other are pissed off. I know when
I piss her off. She don't even look at my messages. And then I'll be like, yo, Daisy, you got to go make sure she's all right. Yo, Lala, please go make sure she's all right. Cause she ain't answering me right now. You know, like, we got each other. In the end, we got each other just the same as we got Kylie.
And I get frustrated just like anybody else. And that's why I said on my channel the other day is that there is so many hard cases that everybody talks about. And so that's why my channel can be funny and everything else.
Oh, can everybody give GOP Nick a shout out? It's your birthday. Happy birthday, baby.
Happy birthday.
How old are we today?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday, dear GOP Nick. Happy birthday to you. Many more.
On Channel 4.
On Channel 4. With Casey Kasem. That's what's up. There you go. That's personal for you. There you go, baby. We got you. Sorry if I can't sing more shit, but I tried. Mark's coming back. He just woke up. He's like, I was taking a nappy nap. What's up? We love you, Mark. It's about to be dark here. I'm about to go grocery shopping. Oh, look. Karen Canada's giving some cake out. Foxfire's back. She keeps slipping out her chair.
No, you know what? I'm having some problems with the audio in StreamYard. Like when I take my headset out and switch it to my charger to charge it up and I turn my mic off, whatever. It just goes super low and I can't hear anything. So then I go out, come back in, and it just doesn't.
That's them. That's the first place they start hitting. I noticed. That's why I fucking hate StreamYard. Like you guys don't understand us using StreamYard how open it makes us. Like, and that's why I try to use OBS. Like, what I want to really try to do, like, I want to wait for my month subscription to StreamYard to run out. But why I'm trying to get us all in a Discord is that way I can run my OBS and I could put 30 people up on a fucking panel. Our fucking squirrels will be running a heyday. You know what I mean? But number one, it'll be free. And then I can stream everybody, like literally everybody's audio. And then we know that we're safe in Discord. We know that we're safe and we're not going to be able to get hacked through StreamYard. Because StreamYard's leaving your ports open right now. That's why people are in there, you know what I mean? Fucking Zuck's over there fucking banging on his keyboards, turning your mic volume down. You know what I mean? Oh, two of hers in here now. Let's turn this one out. Turn this one
I didn't get it. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Justice for Kylie. That's why we're here. No, we're never alone. And like, that's the thing is like, I know what it feels like to be alone in this world from time to time. And like, that's what I want to be for people is like, I want to be a voice for people that don't have voices or feel like they don't have voices. There's craziness going all around us. All around us. Is there a cost using StreamYard like I've heard? Yeah! Like right now.
Yes!
Like,
I had to pay for my prescription yesterday.
Prescription?
Subscription. Did I say it wrong? I said it wrong.
We got you.
I know I said
subscription.
I changed words around. Subscription.
We ain't going to the weed store. We're not getting our prescriptions filled. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just crazy shit. There's absolutely no honor in silence. Katie Bug, that's what's up. Yes, justice for Kylie at all costs. Like, do you realize like what I'm putting out there? Like, we all put ourselves at risk, and it's worth it. It's in the end, it's worth it. Foxfire is having a lot of problems.
Because people say like that me being here or me like her and I like fight with each other. I don't have to agree with everything else she says, and she doesn't have to agree with everything I say. And I have a right, and just like everybody else in here, and I do it often. If I don't want to hear part of a conversation, or part of someone saying something because it's their opinion, I can exit my way out and come back later and wait and have the conversation go on for 2 hours. I can still check in and say, I'm here, but if it's have a conversation I don't want to hear, or they're talking about someone that I don't like, that they're being negative on someone that I don't like.
Did you notice when you said you didn't want to talk about Kylie, what I do, I back the fuck off. Because it's even if you're mad at somebody and you want answers, like sometimes people don't have those answers for you, and you have to respect like people's space. Like, we're all fucking human here. But okay,
yeah,
so
go ahead. I was just gonna say, like, sometimes too, like, things can get super heated. I noticed on channels, and like, people can get defensive and just say, things that we don't mean in the moment, and then it's kind of like, oh, well, this person's hating on this person's lying on this person, but it's not. It's just
I ain't ever really trying to hate on anybody.
Story, like, and then everybody just kind of like, it's fine. But I notice that a lot on YouTube, like with their creator content.
For instance, the only people you ever see me clapping back at are these people that have come at me in such a sideways ass way that it makes me have to say, nah, shame on you. Shame on you for acting like that. You know what I mean?
And like people up in this here, you know, stream, like we don't, like if we hear, you know, somebody talking shit about one of our own, like we back out. It's like, we know you're in a moment, it's all good, but you know, I don't want to hear it because I love these people. They're my people. Like, you know, we just I understand you're heated or whatever in the moment, and then it's like whatever, and I leave. But like, it doesn't mean I'm not judging. I'm a very objective person anyway, but I'm not judging. It's just like, okay, well, you know, that person can talk your shit, I'm out. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's not that I'm not going to go back and watch again. It's just in that moment, it's like I remove myself, like you said, Megan, from the negativity.
Yeah.
So, well, and this is kind of like, this is kind of what I was going to kind of goes on that. And Sandra knows that I'm talking, or Squirrels. I say her name wrong. I'm not horrible with names, believe it or not.
That's right. Just call me Squirrels. That's okay.
Squirrels is much easier. But when I had said something in my, I'm not sure if it was on her live or a different live, or I said it somewhere, and immediately I knew it was bad that I said it, and I because it could have been taken out of context 2 different ways, and someone said the same thing later to me, and I immediately called when I knew it happened, and when I was done being mad, and I told her that was not directed at you, like everybody, like, and she already said I figured out who it was about, and it wasn't about me, but so that's the other part, is just because someone says something about someone different, someone might talk about something, might come out about something, but it could be taken so left field, and you don't know what happens behind the neck that they're talking behind closed doors, and so they might have already buried it or already discussed it and moved on from it.
Exactly 100%. I want to direct this question because there's a lot of comments in chat that I want to pull up on the screen to replace this one.
I was going to say.
But BB Jonas says, you guys are amazing and brave. Yeah. Thank you. I get nervous commenting every once in a while. I do notice that. I see you. Trust me, baby. I see you. Anyway, I have a question about Nick. He says he can vouch for the date by GPS, but on video he says you said had to call girlfriend to verify. Okay, so I kind of want to clarify this. You have to understand that the FBI was with Nick and AWP when these questions were being asked. You have to understand that there's a lot of people breathing down AWP's neck because of the information that we know now, that these boys could only release so much information, and they had to pick between the crucial information. And I think that Jared kind of construed some of it, but we're just going to not focus on that. Okay. So yes, he is now saying that you can vouch GPS of where he was, that he was at Boca, he was with Kylie. In the AWP video, he states that you can call his girlfriend to verify, because clearly he was talking to his girlfriend at the time that he's going through Boca. Like, he's talking to his girlfriend probably while he's driving and doing his, I mean, it gets boring on the road. So to just direct it, like, both are true. Both are true statements. Like, he didn't lie. Nick never lied. He never even lied about the description of the person. It was just misconstrued into making it look like it was Jagger. That's
yeah, and you have to remember, guys, keep in mind, okay, how do I put this gently so it's not that topic's not brought back up? Who edits these videos? Okay, and I feel like that because of someone's situation was held over their head and was told to make it look a certain kind of way. Like they pointed us in the direction of Jagger, whereas the whole story was about the girl, Kylie. And, you know, I feel like that was a nice big kind of like distraction from knowing, and I think that's why AWP was like, oh, well, we'll come out with more information, whatever. And they were told, no, you're not. Like,
yeah. And that's the thing,
you know, or we'll out Jared, we'll cover up destroy your channel. Like, yeah. Like, there's so many layers, like we said the other night.
Sorry, they also couldn't verify the day. Like, they couldn't say, yeah, we saw on the Saturday or we saw on the Friday. They could only verify.
No, he verified.
He said what day he saw them.
He verified by GPS.
His girlfriend, and it was his girlfriend's father's birthday, and it was a verified day.
But that's what they chose to put in. That's
what was part of the conversation. They left stuff out.
They had to. They
had to.
Oh, here we go.
That's why when Squirrel, what's her name? Crime
the
Squirrel.
69XXX. There you go.
We got it. Bye-bye. We don't want none.
There's one more. Above it.
Oh, my team got it.
Mark, we are all learning new information every single day. What you have heard, I may have not. That's what's hard about this case. I know. But that's another thing. People hear bits and pieces of information.
Yeah.
And then, like, they don't have the whole picture. And so they're just like, what? And so
we really have to collectively. We have to.
Yeah, you have to understand every piece of it, like every piece of information that's coming along, that to really understand like where we're coming from. Like, we're not just saying this shit because it's like, oh, this is how we feel. No, this is receipts. Like, we have fucking receipts and it's factual. Like, we're not just talking shit out of our ass. Like, the fucking FBI's been watching. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, there's a lot of again, that boy, how in the hell, there's no way that man stabbed himself 18 fucking times and they ruled it a suicide. I'm sorry. There's too many people that go missing in water up in Truckee. The FBI are watching. I'm just saying. And, maybe they have an inside man that made done something, whatever, but there are other people involved. So just, that's why we're saying, Megan, like, just be careful, be safe and whatever for anybody involved.
I never personally heard anybody on AWP's crew these words come out of their mouth. Like, I don't ever recall anybody on panel being interviewed that her bare legs were showing. They just kept saying that it looked suspicious.
I think that was said in chat on one person's panel. I don't know what creator, and then somebody took that and ran with it. It just became like rumor. That's the thing, like that whisper, the rumor, like it's like one person says something and then and here's another thing about memory recall, you guys. People, it's like we don't always remember things the way that we heard them or seen them. So your brain will put in the blanks, like will fill in the blanks of missing information with things that you've read or seen.
And that's exactly what I told Sleuthie the other day. And it's just exactly what you guys asked me earlier. Can I verify, whoever someone took home? At the day I remember perfectly that name, but I've heard so many names now that it's hard
to make you second guess yourself.
Yes. And that exactly. It's made me second guess myself going, is it this name or is it this name or did I hear it wrong? And so because I don't want to put out something that's not true, because I know what I said at the beginning, and if you go back, you can find that out, or we can find it out. But I don't want to say it now because I've heard so many different names and everybody knows this. Everybody has the same name. So for me, it's like, was it this person? Was it that person? And I can only rack my brain so many times before it's like, it could be, I can say it. Joe Bob at this point in time. Like, I can't, and that's exactly what Sleuthie said the other day, is when you start to have interviews with people and they start to have so many conversations and everything else, it muddies the water for people to really have a conversation with someone that's
exactly
to have a conversation with someone because they've heard so many different things that it's hard to remember it's not hard to remember because it's the truth, but it's hard to.
It's so muddied up that you don't know where. Like, it's like what we were doing, tearing away at all the distractions and the bullshit, trying to find what the fuck the truth is, what the lead is, what the facts are. Like, it's hard. We've been doing this collectively for 2 months now, and we're
at the point where we're now just pulling the weeds out of the garden. You know what I'm saying?
We're just now getting to the core of the spool of the thread that we just cut the fuck open. Insert Sleuthie's fucking gift she used yesterday on cutting through the fucking strands of fucking string.
And people will tell me all the time. Now. And that's what I said. And that's what I was saying is people say, well, she's changing her story. It's not that I'm changing my story or I'm making, and I don't
You're
want, or I'm now not
information and joggling it around in your head and trying to make it make sense just as much as we are.
Yeah.
Well, and like I said, day 1 and day 55 are completely 2 different days.
Thank you.
And so I can't, and so for me and so like like I say, I don't listen to it after, like I don't listen to lives or I don't listen to them that I've listened to it. I think that I've already heard it.
You know what, Megan, I'm the same way. Like, I've got a bad memory too. And so what I started doing is I've started like collecting like a little notebook of things. Like if I'm in a live panel and I don't want to be, disruptive, because I do have a tendency to be like, or because I'll forget what the hell I'm trying, my train of thought will go off the track and disappear forever.
The 5th notebook I bought for this
I have a little notebook. I write things down. Exactly, Shanda. So I think maybe like next time, you're texting, Sam, or you're having a conversation on the phone with her, or if you see her in person or whatever, over, Thanksgiving, what have you. And, you ask her again, like, who was it you said you went home with, whatever, like mark it down, like put it down somewhere so for yourself, in case somebody comes to come and change your mind, or insert information into your, I mean, people can unconsciously put their information there to you as well, right? So
that way, that's a very good point. You can be like, well, you said this on this date, why are you saying this now? See, it helps you.
It just keeps your head straight, like on a little piece of paper somewhere tucked away, like, okay, well, on this date, this is what she said to me, this is the date she said something different, like, and then you can make your own judgment upon whether Sami's lying or not, or if she's being truthful, or if she's saying the same thing over and over, or whoever the fuck it is you're talking to. I'm just saying Sami, but like,
whoever, it don't matter.
Like if it was
and that goes to what I was saying, and that goes to what you're saying earlier. What you were saying earlier too, is that some people might tell you, and this is for any case, not this particular one, but some people might say something at the very day one that you think is non-existent, not important, has nothing to do with it,
and it was actually the most important piece.
And it was like, you hear it all the time, is that especially with cameras and everything else, is that like that people take a picture and they're standing on the side of the road and someone's looking for a car. Well, they aren't looking, and they're just standing on the side of the road taking a picture of the person they're taking the picture of the person for whatever reason, and the car's behind them, but they're not paying attention to the car, and that's the car that they're looking for.
Exactly.
Your mind only looks at what you're looking at for the big picture.
Like tunnel vision. It's almost like tunnel vision. You're
it's like I call it hyper focusing.
I hyper focus all the fucking time.
Yeah, like if I have an image in my head of what I'm supposed to be looking for, I'll only be looking for that thing. And then once that image in my mind of what I'm looking for disappears, and I go back and look at it again, I'm like, oh my God, I didn't see that there. Or like, that person was there. I didn't know that person was there. I didn't even remember seeing that person there, but there they are. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So I want to address King Scarlet New. She said, I wish she would have asked him if there was other people around that day from Nick the tow truck guy. Here's the most incredible thing. Nick is going to keep in contact with Squirrel Girl Crime Talk, okay? If you don't know
there's more to come.
Go look up Squirrel Girl Squirrel Girl Crime Talk, okay? She just released a video this morning with confirmation from Nick the tow truck guy, AAA guy.
Yeah, go sub.
And what she's trying to have people do is collectively get questions together. You can throw them down in the comments. You can tweet them to her. You can DM them to her, but get your questions in. And she is going to take any questions that she feels it's going to be a good piece of the puzzle. She's going to take those questions and ask him. And he will answer them to the best that he can.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think is incredible. Thank you, Nick.
Amazing.
All right, I'm gonna go.
And I don't know if you guys heard. I don't know if you guys. And I know there's a lot of creators in here. And I said this on my live the other day. Is that you guys? Like there is things that you guys all, and I don't know how to do it, but maybe you, because I know you guys all have Discord and all this kind of thing. Is that all the creators should have a questionnaire on every, like, a non-biased, non-opinionated, non-emotional questionnaire if someone comes to them on like day one of a case, that if someone's coming out, they can ask those questions so that it can be answered the same way every time, like because that's
the thing, is a lie will change and change and change and change where the truth resembles itself.
And if someone like, because the whole thing, everybody goes, well, why? Like everybody kept saying, well, so-and-so shouldn't have done this interview. Well, if you have no idea who this crime community is, and I think that I've heard this more and more in the last couple of weeks, maybe it's just because I'm here, but no one knows. People are coming into this community every single day that's never heard of the crime community on YouTube, that didn't even know lives exist. So if someone's going to speak out like me, and someone if speaks out like me that doesn't talk normally on panels or normally do something like that, they're gonna, if you bum rush them, they get nervous. I don't care if you have anxiety or not, they're gonna get nervous. But if you have someone that does interviews and maybe that's what I'm saying. You guys all should work this out. And so that one person can do an interview or type out something so that it goes to all of them, so that because I think that way that then they can pass it out and say, this is what was said on each individual channel. But that way,
but the thing is, Megan, that's the perfect world. That's what we'd love to see happen. But unfortunately, not every channel has the same mindset as that. And some channels are just out there to cause shit and disrupt and distract.
And that's why I separate myself from certain channels. Like, we know our people. Like, we can feel the vibe of our people. We know who is here for truth and justice and who is here just for their trauma.
And Megan, I'm new to this as well, but like, as you go along, you will definitely pull the weeds out yourself and be like, you know what? I'm no longer letting that affect me, because I know that's just how they think, and that's their opinion, and they're entitled to their beliefs, whatever. Like, that's, freedom of speech, whatever the hell. I'm just going to remove myself, like you said earlier, from the situation. Now, when it comes to sorry, my son just walked by. When it comes to
Wildflower,
knowing the
you put in
community,
chat, Anise will remove for you, honey. You are free to speak here. We will have it removed. Thank you, Anise.
But I feel like in this particular community, like Squirrel's community, like the people that are involved, with Shanda, like Lala, like myself just joined in, like a lot of us have that positive mentality of getting to the truth, getting to the bottom of it, having our differences, being able to resolve them, being able to talk it through, come to a resolution without causing drama and shit, because that's not what we're here for, right? We're here for Kylie. We're here for this case right now. I also, follow other things, but I have never, my heart's never left this case. I cannot put it down until it's done, and I think a lot of us in this community, this circle, feel that way, Megan. And I think when we do that little community tab on Discord, that information will be, and we do share it with each other. So it's like, there are certain, like in life, clicks on YouTube as well. And those people will never see that point of view. So it's nice to think that way, but in reality, it'll never be that way.
No. Yeah.
I need to hit this.
You just have to follow the good people.
Now.
And the reason why I say I wish that could happen is because then if you have a difference of opinion, or then people don't have to answer the same question over and over and over again, and have it be just dissected in every same which way it can be, up, down, left, and right. But I understand that it won't work. But
maybe select start.
And that's the thing too. You have to pick the what do they say? Pick the hill you're gonna fight the battle on, or whatever it is.
Pick your battles.
That's it. Pick your battles, or the hill you're gonna die on, or whatever how it goes. In other words, only give. Sorry, honey. Only give people that you respect and feel like you're treated fairly, and you have a safe space, and stay away from the creators that don't make you feel that way. I mean, that's
Anise, you got it. Thank you, baby.
Right? I mean,
so
eventually you realize that.
Before Anise got it, because I want to make sure that people can talk freely here, but also have confidentiality, that it's not going to leave. So Anime,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Question mark.
What's that?
That is a good question. Mark's got up about Placer County.
And that's what I wanted to ask. Because she would know, Megan would know. Is Placer County Sheriff being elected today, or was that yesterday?
I have no fucking clue.
She's like, bitch, I don't even know where Truckee PD is. What you asking me for?
I will tell you this. I can now go online. If I'm ever lost, I can now go online and say, someone that knows Truckee better than I do, can you tell me where to go? Because I don't know where to go.
I told you where to go.
CCTV, she'll show you.
I literally can do this, because I'm like, I know they have every picture of my town. I know they have every street on my town, and I know everybody knows everything about my town more than I do. And I have to say, I have to say this too, which is, I think, is even more funny, is I had to call my ex, but different person, my ex-husband, and ask him a question, because I heard it online, and I called him and I went, did this happen to you? And he goes,
Mark,
no.
I can look that up for you.
And he said, no, where'd you hear that? And I talked to my ex-husband probably once a year, and the whole complicated relationship, but kind of ex-husband. I'm married, but anyway, separated. And because everybody thought that I was lying about that too.
It's complicated.
Complicated. I've been there.
Complicated. And so anyway, I had to call him and I had to say this to him, and he goes, I don't have any idea what you're talking about. And he goes, said I had to say, well, don't look me up on YouTube. And when I said, he goes, now I'm going to go look you up on YouTube. And
I'm going to drop my email.
And then and you know what? This is the funniest thing at all. Because I actually heard this, and my ex-husband that knows me very well, because we were together for 10 years and then separated. So if you think that he doesn't know who I am, you guys are crazy.
Ray Wildflower, you can email me confidentially, and I will not release anything that you don't want me to. But I said to him, you will remain anonymous.
I said to him that I told him everybody that thinks that I'm in a cult, everybody thinks, and I said, oh, and guess what? And he said, what?
I my own cult, shoo.
I said, by the time I said, guess what? I said, apparently I'm in the cartel. And he goes, you're what?
No, I went, you're far from the cartel, girl.
And I said, he goes, the cartel wanted you how? And I went, that's what I said. If the cartel has me, and if I'm anywhere in the cartel has more problems than they need to have, because I am a loudmouth and
you're too fucking loud.
Like, are you sure they weren't talking about the channel cartel? Like,
no, they told me I was in the cartel, but because of all this, they said Meghan is part of the cartel and she murdered Kylie. And I went,
so GOP Nick. I really
and I went, I'm in the cartel, and they think that I know anything about anything. No, these people are going way down a rabbit hole that I don't. If the cartel needs Meghan Cole for anything, the cartel has way more problems than me. Like they're like, I don't know how to say it, but if the cartel has me involved, the cartel they're very soft. The cartel has gone from whatever they were to nothing if they have me involved, because that's stupid. So I am finding out things about my town and about my life that I didn't even know about. So I just want y'all to know, thanks for that. In a nice way.
Okay. Shanda, so do we want to wrap this up? I know you have to.
I gotta wrap this up. It's getting dark. I need to go grocery shopping. I need to get some household items and some food up in this bitch. I need to get caffeine for tomorrow, coffee for tomorrow. But it's 5:40 now my time. I will be back anywhere between 8:30 and 9 o'clock. I'm hoping so. But I will come back tonight. We will do another live, and we will pick up where we left off last night, which is doing the press conferences and fitting who is who, what, where, why.
I think she froze.
What that I should have a control attached when I was born.
What is happening to my phone? You guys all sound like robots.
Yeah, they do. It's not us.
Okay, so you and I are good. Okay, thank God. I'm like,
you don't sound like what?
No. Okay, good. I think Shanda froze up.
Yeah, we're about to wrap this up. So should we?
I'm sure she'll be back in a second.
Or should we?
So TAM. I'm just gonna call you Team. Yeah. I'm sorry. Can you pronounce that for me?
It's actually, if you spell it, it's TAM, and my name's Tam.
That's really nice. So, you have a channel of your own? Like, do you have a true crime?
No, unfortunately not. No.
Okay. Just trying to wrap up. Hang on. Why did they cut me off? LOL. Be right back. PC on fire. Poor Shanta. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just checking, because I like to subscribe and support the people that come on here, and I do my little sleuthing and figure out, like you said, we got to do the weeding, right? But you seem really nice, and I thought, well, if you had content channel, I'd be interested to see what you put out there. But you should, yeah.
I'll consider it.
Like the other case I'm following
panels.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. What was I going to say? Oh, the other case I'm following, and I had to step away from it because it was getting crazy with a capital fucking C, was the Quentin case. Like I had to just step back. It was like ping pongs watching these two creators go back and forth, and I had to just stop. But
that's out of control down there. I think, yeah. So I'm just waiting for like factual evidence to come up before I get back involved because I just can't. But
I am
just
the
a
same
lot.
way. I had to step away. That's why I had to do my own channel for a while and just be like not knowing what's going on YouTube and when creators say they have no idea what's going on in YouTube because they're on their own life, I now get it. But I
like real rude about this, aren't they? They get real rude about this. Like, what the hell? Like, I'm just trying to wrap up and let them know they can come back at 9 o'clock with us and burn me all up they want. They really don't want me to do this press coverage, really, right? Like, what the fuck? As soon as I start talking about that
I had to step away from that Quentin case because it's just now so much more craziness that like it's so sad because it's almost like they've lost the point of the whole the real reason. And
I know they've lost perspective. Everything's done the wrong way. Like it's just handled really, like they've let their anger and the passion and heat take over, and it's become very negative. And I just had to back away from it for a bit. But that's pretty much. I mean, I'm trying to learn about the other cases that are ongoing because, like,
it's a lot.
It's a lot
like, going on in this world.
I'm still learning about the Gabby Petito case, the Delphi murders, like all those other things. But I like Shanda, I couldn't stop. I couldn't put it down. I just couldn't. I could not. I was like holding a space for Kylie for some reason. I was like, this isn't done. Like there's
I still dabble in the important cases, and you'll see me put that on my Twitter. You'll see me make little short videos based upon things that I need to be put out there, like right now.
Yeah.
But my sole focus is Kylie. Now, I do have a lot of people that keep saying about why don't I have memberships or that whatever, like they want to buy me mics and buy me this and buy me that. If you guys truly want to donate, which I don't ask anybody to do it, like you don't have to. There's no obligation here. There's no membership here. There's no paywall here. There's none of that.
And there's nothing expected. But like I throw the link up sometimes because people do ask.
Yeah, like if you guys want to donate, here I'll just copy paste it now. The only way that I can offer you is you can send me donations through PayPal, or you can send me Cash App. I will put it towards my StreamYard to keep that up and running. I will put it into anything that can keep me doing what we're doing right now. That might even be like buying myself a lawyer at some point. Who knows?
Or firewalls for your PC to stop catching fire, or
probably gonna have to upgrade
fire extinguishers.
We got.
What are you doing here? Checking on the water. How is
I know it would benefit me, but I'm just trying not to monetize my channel. Like that is the last thing I want to do here.
No, and that's not what we're about. But you know what? It takes a lot of energy, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, sometimes hours, to get in the bottom of this. And like there are things that would be great to have support the channel, but like we don't ask for it. But a lot of people have asked, like, where can I send, Shana some money to like help her with,
and I've even told my squirrels, like, please don't.
Or...
And they're like, come on, like, just give me something that we can.
Yeah, like she told me no 3 times. I'm like, I'm posting it, Shannon. I don't give a fuck. They can come after me because people want to send just some $5, $10, $2, $1. Who gives a fuck? Like, let them. They want to. I wouldn't even
tell it, and then people went and found my shit, and I was like, how y'all sleuthing on me right now?
Yeah, I did it. I was like, I'm doing it. I don't care.
I'm gonna look this up, Mark. Murdo murders. Wow, I'm sure it's called Murdo, but yeah, I'm gonna look the Murdo murders up. I'm interested.
StreamYard, I find too, like sucks a lot of energy. Like
it's fucking it's an energy sucker. Whew.
Like my phone's only at 7%. It won't charge. It's like
no. Well, it's because the video will eat your battery. That's why I try to do everything for my computer. But clearly, like it's even too much for my computer. And like I said, I've been building rigs since I was 12. That's 30 years I've been building computers on my own. And still, like, even with me upgrading, like I have two graphic cards in my computer. Like one is a Radeon dual fan. I have an 18 or a 16 gig and an 8 gig video card. Like my computer is still top notch, but whatever the fuck they're deciding to do, like, is fucking me up. Like, it is fucking me up. Like, they're trying to hit my cell phone. Got weird ass people outside. Like, it's just, it's weird the depths these people are going to silence this shit. And we're just going to get louder and bigger. And They might as well face the facts that they got Department of Justice, Quantico, like they got a lot of people against them that they're not going to stand for this bullshit.
No. And like, yeah.
And like literally they could be protecting a group of 5 people. Like, and that's sad that they're protecting we'll just say 5 people. They're protecting 5 people and doing all this damage control to all of these innocent people that are honest people for what? To protect a shithead? Nah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's so stupid.
It is. It's stupid. But we're here for the same thing. Well, I'm going to hop off here. I love y'all's faces. Thank you for everybody that comes here and supports this channel. I absolutely love you guys. It would not be possible without you. Thank you to all my mods, and thank you to all my panel that comes up here.
Giving you kisses, Shanda.
I want to. Oh my God, you got to send me cat pictures now. It's on.
I told you.
Oh, she's pretty. Hold on a second.
Okay, guys. Peace out. Love. Talk to you later.
All right, guys. I love you. I'll see you guys about 9 o'clock. Love you.
Ciao, ciao.
Love y'all. Bye.
All right.